The people.
Cheesy distorted vocal sample.
Because I know the fly is what the fuck to the neon sky. I trust another high. I left it all behind, so let me go. Just say goodbye as I'm walking on the world. Just close your eyes. You can leave me in the fire.
Trap City Apex Rise Mix 2013.
Stucky sound.
Hoochie.
Good. 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 Good.
I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. Fight fear for the selfish pain, it was worth it every time. Hold still right before we crash, cause we both know how it ends. Clock ticks and it breaks your glass, and I drown in you again. Cause you are the piece
I'll find
of
one really good
me
one.
I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fight and I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love is tragedy, why are you my parody?
Trap City Apex Rise Mix 2013.
Turn up the bass.
Okay. Okay. Geeked up all them things, nigga. Yeah.
Friends call me Molly.
Found this plan for me today and I think Nick would love it. And listen strong.
Trap City Apex Rise Mix 2013.
together, you and I can be good forever. You and
Everybody in the motherfucking building.
poor nigga. I'm the flame that the game needed. Let y'all fiends use the same needle. See my chain, know the click fatal. I turned a dream into a record label. Hole in my hammer, it get cold in the winter. My little niggas on fire, I fucks with no sex offenders. Got all the bitches, lyrics is vicious. Tailor my britches, remaining consistent. I keep to myself, most neighbors be snitches. I bought me a mansion, dope boy in the district. Brick in the trunk, B7 be moving. 100 black caskets, in honor of Boobin. I'm shipping that boy, then my dog in Detroit. Let him run through the shot. Oh me, oh my, keeping it real. My niggas invented, beginning to climb. Yo niggas descending. Brick caving, if a bitch hate, must be mad how I'm ballin' like I'm Nick Saban. National champs, look at my rings. Charlie Ward, I play for 2 teams. DeMarcus Cousins, way of doing things. Call it dirty money, look at all the joy it brings. Gavin Maloof, Rick Rouse, Mickey Harrison, bitch, I'm a fucking boss.
Trap City Apex Rise Mix 2013.
Bet.
Maybe you will let me undercut one, if system of a down wrote one last breath, Steve Welsh.
Tiptoeing on my marble floor. Red bottoms only for the centerfold. Big bodies, I got 10 of those. Whipping, working, smelling like they general. Got your bitch tiptoeing on my marble floor. 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 Got your bitch tiptoeing on my marble floor.
Ooh, it's a Thursday. Yoo-hoo.
Are y'all awake yet? Come on. Yeah.
bitch tiptoeing on my marble floor. Got your bitch tiptoeing on my marble floor. Got your bitch tiptoeing on my marble floor. Got your bitch tiptoeing.
Let's go.
Man, I don't know why it's the vibe today, but just let me have this. Let me have this. Feeling spicy today. I don't know about y'all. A little bit all over the place, perhaps, but it's a Thursday.
Clicks, 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 they'll do anything to get a few. Tick, 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 that's the sound before my head explodes. Quick, 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 look at you up on your pedestals. Quick, 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 hear the critics come, it's time to go. I read your article, it kinda hurt me. I don't know who hired you or what your friends say in your circle, but the fact that you released it tells me two things are for certain. They get paid for trashing people, I get paid cause I stay working. Drop the search and they emerge up out of nowhere to the surface, just to peek behind the curtain, throwing salt at all my burdens. I'm aware I shouldn't give this my attention. Life's a journey, I should just stay on my path and learn to laugh. You think they heard me? Ears are burning, put them out. Quiet, quiet, look around. Why don't they find someone way more interesting to write about? Us, we're kinda boring, aren't we? All we do is whine and pout. It's confusing, so amusing how I argue with myself.
Hello.
I spit it with these, so leave it to me. Doubt it, but you better believe I'm on a rampage. Hit them with the record release. Depending on the week, I'm probably gonna have to achieve another goal. Let me go when I'm over the beat. I go in the beast mode like I'm ready to feast. I'm fed up with these thieves trying to get me to bleed. They wanna see me taking out. Yep, see what I mean? How many records you gotta give you to get with the program? Take it for granted, I'm about to give you the whole plan. Open your mind up and take a look at the blueprint. Debate if you got it, but gotta hold it with both hands. Look at the bars, you gotta be smart. You really gotta dig in your heart if you wanna get to the root of it. Issue pursuing the mental could be dark and be difficult, but the path at the end if you can help it to get to it. I paid my dose, made it through. Spread the nose, I'm on the lows. Making moves, I need some room. Always cold, well don't assume. Hey, I'm the truth. Oh, they want some proof here. Don't be rude, something new. Even when I lose, I make it look cold. Do the show, then we hit the room. Life is looking old. What to do? I don't need the shades, something like the view. It's time to get back in the swing of things. When my life crashes, I'm not the guy that'll flee the scene. I'll take ownership and own it and raise my hand if it's me. Just remember though, I'm only a man, I'm a human being. Don't they see? Shoot the breeze. I'd rather just stay discreet. People claim they're in your corner, but leave you in times of need. They don't listen, do they? What? They don't listen to anything. I'll accept advice if it's not presented ignorantly. Look, costs are high, they multiply, they cause divides. I'm forced to fight the poison I've been sipping on. It's quite the bite. It killed me twice. They ring the lights. See, I can see the parts of mine that aren't so right. See, often I apologize and authorize.
Hi, everybody. Sometimes NF just hits, you know?
I advise you not to try to climb inside the mind like I do. Keep the rhyme book expedited, overnighted. Hold it tight and hope the time is on my side. Cause if it's not, then I'll decide to override my own demise. I told the line too close and I could improvise. I'd empathize, but recognize the fact that I could jeopardize and record lives. You better give me your attention and undivided. My dose, made it through. Spread the nose, I'm on the lows.
All right, we're good.
Making moves, I need some room. Always cold, well don't assume. Hey, pay my dose, made it through. Spread the nose, I'm on the
Why is that still up?
Making moves, I need some room. Always cold, well don't assume.
Sometimes your boy just gotta vibe out. I saw that pop up on my sidebar. Ooh, that shit's always feeling good to listen to. How's everybody doing today? Howdy to everybody already pulling in nice and bright and early. Again, we're starting early on some of these Thursdays, kind of getting a different time period in for some folks. Different, mix and matching of people, different time zones, different parts of the world, and also just different schedules on a Thursday, I've noticed. But we're here. It's another damn reaction stream, and if you were here Tuesday, you know we're already primed for greatness based off just Tuesday alone. One hell of an 8-stack. All over the place. Chat tried to break my mind a little bit, but we're good. We're back on a Thursday, baby. Already got a few rolling in. We are still open for requests, of course. And we're going to be kicking it today, man. We can start early. Ooh, Miss Amber turning 41. How straight white male? Take the bonk. 41. 41 and nicely done. Come on now, Amber. Happy birthday, girl. Did not know it was your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Claps in the chat for Amber. All right. Come on. Come on. Chat, get on some random shit from time to time. You're not wrong about that. I'd say retweet that one. Who else we got up in the building? I know we got Haas up in here. I saw Kruti. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Close to right. Oh, actor apparently from India. Let's go. Let's go. Got some friends out there who work in that world a little bit. We got Amber, Miss Birthday Girl, of course. Haas, Straight White Male, Tiana, Mr. Wicked Mike. A few other people rolling through, stopping by before maybe they get off work or just kind of tuning in for a hot second. I hope everybody's doing good today. Absolute nothing but love, Amber. Hopefully it's off to a great start. Or almost. Got big plans, I guess? On a Thursday, you wait until the weekend. Or are you waiting until the weekend to get crazy? Amber's gonna get drunk. I'm kidding. Hopefully you get to do something fun. Oh man, what's everybody up to? How's everybody doing? Good start to the day so far? Or afternoon for some of you? Me, I mean, it's just barely afternoon. But we got time today. Huge shout out to Wicked Mike and Mr. Ben Tomsky. Dropping by some requests already. Let's go. Chill as fuck today. That's nice to hear. Are you just chilling or was it just chill day with work and everything? It's perfect. I'm having a birthday stream tonight. Oh, fuck yeah, Amber. Let's go. Good stuff. Should be fun. Good luck to the LA Kings today. I appreciate that. I'm rocking the shirt still. I put the shirt back on. I got the merch ready to go. The game is tonight. Gotta win it. Gotta win. It's a must win. Must win. I don't want to think about it yet. I don't want to crash out yet, preemptively. It's perfect. I'm having both. Oh, that's nice. Even better. When both can be chill, that's good. That's damn good. Okay, let's talk about the. Okay, so Mike dropped. I mean, that other one I'm gonna allow. I'm gonna allow that. Yes, you can undercut one on that one. Mike with 2 requests. Mr. Ben Tomsky dropping something. Said, found this randomly today and I think Nick would love it. Ooh, Ann Wilson. Strong. Interesting. Let me look through here real quick. What are you already bringing by? Ann Wilson Strong. Official acoustic video. Ann Wilson. With Vivos. Might be a bigger artist. I don't know if I know Ann Wilson. I don't know if that's something I would have heard. Looks like maybe some country shit. I see cowboy hats maybe. Huh. That's a bet, Ben. I like that. Okay. Strong. I'm a little bit stronger. Oh, Rock Baby Rock is back. Fuck yeah, dude. Good vibes. Ooh. Some Bobby McFerrin vibes? Really? Oh shit. A song called Good Vibes. I like that one, man. I like that. We're mixing it up today. And then of course, well, Steve Welsh. We go from Bobby McFerrin to Steve Welsh. If System of a Down wrote One Last Breath by Creed. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, that's fucking great. I guess you got to rock Kings. I'm not a Lakers fan. My Rockets are barely hanging in. I thought they were sure to get bounced. I thought they were for sure getting bounced yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta get them rookies playing better. But no, surprisingly not. The only LA team I'm a fan of is the Kings. I can't think of another LA team that I'm actually a fan of. The Rams are fun to watch, but I'm not a fan. That's not my football team. And there's just no Houston team. Every other team is Houston. Just about. Yeah, that's wild. They got bounced like that. That's wild. Starting my work day in 13 minutes. Well, I hope that treats you well. Hopefully, if you get some time in between or this, that, the other, you might be able to hang out with us or lurk in the shadows. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the good vibes. All right, so I'm liking what we got already. We'll be open for a little while for some more. We got, again, plenty of time today. But again, Mr. Wicked Mike opening things up with something. He can pick which his order too is. But Mr. Ben Tomsky bringing by some Ann Wilson. Why does that name sound so familiar? Okay, I gotta look up and see if there's any other songs from her I know or something. I don't know if I know this strong. Hello, Ann Wilson. I don't know. Top Christian album? Oh, she's like Christian country. Possibly. Pop contemporary. New artist of the year, GMA. Christian musician. And then county country music. Interesting. I'm excited to check that out. I don't know. Can't say any of these ring a bell. I like it. Lead singer of Heart. Is that Ann Wilson? I thought that was Nancy Wilson. Nancy Wilson's Heart. You're not off though. You're not too far off. Not the same one. This apparently Ann Wilson's 23 years old from Kentucky. I wonder if there's relation. Maybe. Probably not. Nancy Wilson. All right. No, that Ann Wilson. You're right. That Ann Wilson's one or two N's, no E. Different Ann Wilson. I was like Nancy Wilson. I remembered from for some reason. Ann Wilson. You're right. Not the same Ann Wilson. Not the same. There was two Wilsons in that band. But no. So we got Christian country. We got Bobby McFerrin vibes, which is I love. Y'all know I love me some reggae, dude. Y'all know me. I love some reggae. And then, of course, Steve Welsh. Is that a new video, Mike? Or is this part of the whole Creed thing that he did a while back? We hadn't done that one. Let's see. That one is 5 hours ago. It's brand spanking fucking new. That just came out 5 hours ago. I love the fact he's not done with this Creed stuff. I'm so glad he's not done with that. Holy shit. Yeah, I just saw it. My bad. Dude. Because remember they did that little like did a few songs that were like Creed missing all that, but he's not done. The people want more and Steve Welsh will provide. Oh, that's fucking extraordinary. If System of a Down did One Last Breath. Oh, fuck yes, dude. Oh, fuck yes. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet on the edge and I'm... Oh man, I should have played some fucking It's Gonna Be May. Officially happy May, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great start to the month, as much as it's like closing out the weekend. Happy May. We all made it, huh? We all made it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm excited for the month. And the other one, not so much reggae, but Rocket Baby Rock does dip into his beatboxing bag, and it's very upbeat, pleasant song. See, that makes sense to me. With that kind of vibe, it doesn't surprise me too much, but I love the fact he chose to do that kind of vibe after that first impression we had. I like it, man. I like his style. I think it's fucking dope. You just don't hear shit like that every day. That Holy Water one was absolutely badass. All right, that's a bet. That's a bet. 12 people up in the building. Everybody's showing up. Maybe YouTube, you know, finally letting people know that we're actually live. I know my link I sent out at first was broken. Thanks, YouTube, for that. When you're like, here's the link for your stream, and it doesn't hyperlink. Dude, it's 2025, YouTube. Let's do that. I probably should have noticed that, but don't make links that don't do that. What else I got to say? Oh, again, gonna shout that out now in case anybody's bouncing in and out. Again, if you didn't know, Sunday game night is being moved. I was tempted to do it Saturday, but we're gonna move it to Monday. So we're gonna have a Monday game night to kick off next week, the first full week of May. Monday game night should have Tuesday, Thursday as normal, or as typically scheduled or done. But we're moving from Sunday to Monday. I finally got my info. I am officially booked. Side gig. Let's go. Let's go. On that hustle, baby. On that hustle. Got to in this fucking town. Gonna be teaching some country dancing at the LA County Fair. I believe second year in a row? Third year? Second year. Getting to work that event, getting invited on to do some breaking boots stuff, teaching two-stepping, a little bit of line dancing maybe, with some awesome country artists that are local and even not so local. Some of the hottest DJs in the country, actually, surprisingly, that are just luckily enough out here for that. You to come DJ and party and all that stuff, getting little kids and families dancing and stuff. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a really good time. I'm definitely very excited for that. Super cool to be invited to the big old Los Angeles County Fair and do a big old country thing on the farm stage another year. Also, I don't know how many electronic music fans we have in here. Might need some little fingers crossed, because it's a really fucking cool opportunity that I kind of mentioned, I think, a couple months back, but seems like it's actually going to happen, which is fucking dope. Wild opportunity, not something that people would normally think of as a wild opportunity, but for me, I think it's pretty fucking rad. So some of you know, I love my electronic music and stuff like that, right? Well, if anybody's ever heard of a little new festival called EDC, you know, just a little tiny little thing, happens every year in Vegas, and it's quite the shenanigans. To give you a perspective on what it kind of looks like, it tells you anything. This is the set list for the weekend of EDC Las Vegas. This is 2024, but that's how many different DJs and the biggest DJs in the world go there. Truly the biggest, I don't want to even just call it a rave, electronic music festival in the world, I dare say. It's got to be top 2 or 3. I've been invited to go, actually, with a buddy of mine who's a DJ, and they're doing a big EDC thing, which is kind of making a big move these days of mixing country with EDM, which we've seen stuff like that on the channel. Well, I've got the opportunity to go, and yeah, with him, I'm gonna go with him and kind of get everybody riled up in the crowd, get them dancing a little bit, maybe teach some dancing, stuff like that. Even with an electronic music crowd, there's a lot of crossover there. It's kind of funny. And I get to go, it sounds like. So I get to go, I'm gonna go help out, get videos and stuff like that, of course, but help teach and kind of be a hype man, and I guess country representation at a place like EDC, which means I'm going back to Vegas, baby. I thought I wouldn't plan on it, but it sounds like it's not guaranteed yet, but it's a really big opportunity. If you know EDC, it's fucking awesome opportunity, because like I'm going like as an artist per se. I mean, I'm not on the fucking set list, I'm not DJing it, but I might I might be getting an artist pass where like I can just kind of, you know, not have to deal with like, you know, festival crowds and skip the line and go to the artist lounge and shit. It's fucking crazy. It's too bougie for me, but that's the only way I would probably do EDC at this time, because I'm also not going to spend over $1,000 for a general admission ticket to go to that. I like electronic music. I don't know if I like it that much to do that in a crowd like that, especially with that audience style. But yeah, it sounds like it might be happening. Shout out to my buddy Corey Biggs. He's been through chat before, and you know, I've shown stuff with him of us rocking and rolling. This big YEDC, not EDC, but YEDC is the stage that they're putting on there, doing a big saloon thing and a bunch of different country DJs, artists, and stuff like that. It's gonna be wild if I get to go, man. It's the only reason I'm going. But it could be a cool opportunity, network and stuff amongst the even electronic nightlife country community, which has definitely been a side hustle for me, and just get to see it, experience something I never probably would get to experience. One of those wild things. He would have told me that at some point I'd be going to EDC, maybe, but in this fashion, if it happens, cool. So send some good vibes my way, I guess. But did you die? No, I didn't die. Nothing has led me to die yet. But hi, Rach. Amber, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I thought I'd share that. Pretty cool. Thought that'd be an interesting thing to share, and if it happens, I mean, I'll have some interesting footage. That's going to be in a couple weeks to find out, I guess. If I'm gonna get to go to that, which is a trip. I'm gonna lose my mind. And there's even people like Apache, and I mean, obviously you can imagine all the biggest names in the DJ world are gonna be there. So it'd be cool to be able to catch a set. Might end up going Saturday just to hang out, and then I know his set's on Sunday night, so that might, again, it might interrupt a game night, but y'all know I don't move something unless I really feel like I need to. Even this weekend with this other gig, I got to do it, and it's something super special to me, and pretty wholesome too this weekend. But EDC would be a really cool opportunity, so Fingers crossed on that. Exclamation point Vegas. But did you die? Yes, that's true. We did not die in Vegas. You're correct. That is our mantra. And that's going to be my mantra if I go do that too. I don't imagine getting too crazy because I don't want to get crazy with a crowd like that. If you know the rave and plur crowd, I'm good on that. I'm not going to be looking for my friend Molly or anything like that. I'm good. I'm good. But where's the set list for that? I was going to show it off. Like it takes over the whole Las Vegas Motor Speedway. By the way, Bridget, I don't know if I said hi to you. Hi. I hope you're doing good today. What you up to? I mean, like, it's sponsored by all kinds of folks. Of course, all the same production companies, like Lineup. I mean, this is the... If it tells you anything, this is the damn lineup. So many stages. This place is fucking giant. It's almost terrifying. I know. Wish I had maybe. Nah. I mean, yeah, you got... They're not even in... DJ Fuck Off? I like that name. There's everybody. Tiesto, DJ Snake, Nightmare. Oh, I love Nightmare, dude. I gotta see him live before. He's fucking dope. Apache's on there one of these days. I think he's on Saturday. Maybe it was... Am I gonna miss him on Monday? Or Friday? Alice in Wonderland. Let's go with Cascade back to back. Ooh! There's some good DJs. If anybody rocks with EDM. There's so many. I can keep going on. Slander back to back with Nightmare. Oh, Jesus. Tiesto again. I mean, you can pretty much name almost any DJ, and they're probably going to be here. Mike Posner's there. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if he's DJing or singing or what that looks like. It goes on and 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 on. The main stage. Afrojack, Alesso, Morton. Man, there's so many. Millennium back to back with Slander. The Alice in Wonderland's gonna be dope. I'll have to catch that. She's somewhere over here. Yeah, I remember. Aha, Bass Pod. Apache, that gangsta himself, bruh. I might have to go catch him somewhere. Lil Texas, interesting. There's some crazy folks. Anyway, just thought I'd share. We'll see if that pans out, but could be a interesting, not on my bingo card, but all of a sudden, find myself potentially on one hell of an adventure. Again, life's too short to say no to certain things, and that's one of them. I'm like, just for the plot, might have to do that. Packing and just taking a break. Ooh, you back hitting the road again, Miss Jetson? Ooh, come on, Bridget. Oh, man. But we got a bunch of fun on the way today. Already got some great requests. Requests are still open for a while. Why does that look so small on my screen? Streamlabs, you've been changing my shit. Streamlabs came in sober today, by the way. I don't know if you tried to do that exclamation point request. It actually read out straightforward. I can't believe this. Let me try that again. It actually put the chats in order for once. I can't believe it. Streamlabs was here first try. I didn't have to go reset and be like, hey, Streamlabs, wake your ass up. There? Yeah, it is in order today. Normally that shit's all kinds of fucking back ass half-words. And I can even do... Is boot working? If boot's working, then something crazy is happening. No? Still no boot? Okay. Well, boot to the head. And one for the... Oh! Never mind! Boot's even working! I'm gonna have to go send a nice message to Miss Haley with Streamlabs. I don't know if she's been making sure that things are working or what. Hot damn. Hot damn. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Let's go, Haley. Let's go, Haley. Haley from Streamlabs, shout out, man. She definitely beat the brakes off Bella right now. I don't know. I mean, I'm picking a favorite right now. Bella ain't it. Streamlabs making up for the other day. Fuck, dude. Yeah, Streamlabs is definitely making up for it. I like it. I like it. I respect it. See, this is why I'm an all-star with them. This is why I'm an all-star. All-time. Great. Highest possible level you can achieve with Streamlabs. And they appreciate me for it. And I thank them. Okay, let me see here. That's all good. Cool. Well, let's get started with some vocal warm-ups, eh? I'm sure people are going to be rolling in as usual on these Thursdays when we start earlier. Half the people still, even after we've been doing this, I mean, it's not always going to be noon. As of now, I'm not committing to saying every week from here on forward is going to be starting at noon on Thursdays. But I've been enjoying it. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I feel like a lot of people have been not opposed, at least. We still have Tuesdays at normal 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time mostly, and having these early ones is kind of just fun. Feels like we have more time to play with, where everybody's like, I'm getting tired in bed and this, that, the other. I had something else I was gonna tell you guys. God, my brain, my memory, my memories is real bad today. But yeah, I'm sure people will be pulling up, and they're gonna, of course, again, even after all this time is what I was saying, they'll come and be like, what's happening? What? You've been live? I'm always live, baby. I'm excited because tomorrow I finally get a day to just focus on content. So be prepared. I haven't really had a full day since getting back from Vegas to collect my thoughts and just go. So we're gonna let her rip tomorrow, and I finally get to play catch up, and much needed catch up day. But today, it ain't about catching up. It's about jamming the fuck out. So while we got this early squad, the early bird squad, let's do some vocal warm-ups. Be prepared, my bass voice is in today. Let me mix it up a little bit. Let's see, kind of freestyle. I'm just gonna look up freestyle beats today. Let me pick some different ideas. Let's try some new different producers, huh? Oh, damn. We got Scooby-Doo the Pothead on one of these. I'm gonna describe the artwork and tell you the name of the beats, and then y'all can tell me in the chat, of course, as always. First time here. I'm not a rapper. I just do my vocal warm-ups that I do every time. I'm gonna use my voice for some hours, and then I try to rap them over a shenanigans-filled beat on the internet that I've never heard before. This one's called Flow Dog, and it is Scooby-Dooby-Doo having himself a doobie. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, no joke. It's he's got a fucking hell of a pothead hoodie on, a gold chain with a dollar sign, and he looks mighty stoned. He's gonna need some Scooby snacks at some point. I'm gonna say that much. From Sound Good Beats, Flow Dog. Flow Dog. And then we have, let's see, what else looks interesting here? Old School. Oh, that one. Flow Dog is a, what kind of beat is it? It just says rap trap beat, freestyle beat. Flow Dog, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Got some joints to smoke now. Or there's like a little skeleton guy, almost like a baby Jack Skellington with a red flame behind him, maybe? It says Old School Boom Bap type beat, Pianist. Ooh, that's from Dawes Beats. Never heard of him. Pianist. Maybe some piano involved? I have no idea if I was a betting man. It says Old School Boom Bap, the Pianist. So you have Flow Dog or Pianist? No idea. Or you could say freestyle or boom bap. I don't know. They're both freestyle beats, but we're not freestyling. Not today. Not today. I can't tell if it's a Baby Jack skeleton or not. Okay, Baby Jack, Scooby-Doo. Okay, all right, let him fly. Before we do that, let's do this. Let's do this. I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo at a 20 till 2, with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2. At a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. Lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, yellow leather, red leather. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. A bit aggressive, I know, but sometimes just gotta let it fly. Miss Kate, welcome in. How you doing today? Tina says Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Wait, no, you can't. Which one is it, Tina? You said Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo is not the. Wait, Scooby-Doo is not the boom bap. Which one, Tina? Scooby-Doo or boom bap? Which one? Right now it looks like maybe Jack's Baby Jack. Baby Jack. I want my Baby Jack, Baby Jack, Baby Jack. Oh, happy as can be. I like that answer. I like that answer on a Thursday. Come on now. That's any day really, but you know. Scooby Dooby Doo. Why is that all stuck in my head? I'm gonna have to play the fucking Simple Plan version. Tina, final answer. Which one is it? Which one is it? Scooby Doo? That's like a just freestyle trap beat, or are we picking boom bap? We taking it old school, huh? Kate said, but it's going. What? You said happy as can be. So I'm glad. I mean, that I would think it's going. If it's happy as can be, that's good. That's good. I'm letting y'all pick. Tina, make the call. Mike, make the call. Somebody make the call. Rach already said Baby Jack. She was committed to the bit. Baby Jack, boom bap, those usually hit right. I bet. Let's see what we got going on, huh? My auto-tune working today too? Ooh. It's time to party. Ooh. That's so addicting to do. Just me and you, the cast and crew. Who let me get this fucking thing? Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let's lock in. Let's get it cracking. Might open up a beer after a while, but of course, right now, everybody who's already here, you early birds. Where'd my remote go? Ha. Hit the vibe. Oh, let me show it. I think it's little Baby Jack Skellington. I don't know exactly what it is, to be honest. It gives me little Jack Skellington vibes, but a little cute Skelly guy. I mean, if you look at this, maybe not Jack Skellington. I don't know. It's just a little cute little. Oh, he's smoking. I thought he had maybe not so innocent like Baby Jack Skellington. I thought he was just hanging out in front of fire. No, but he's kind of cute. You know, looks like a little troublemaker, but ain't we all sometimes? Ain't we all sometimes? So cheers to everybody with my caffeine. Let's down that. Mm-hmm. Now let's see if we can't make lemonade. No. Start at the beginning. Let that shit ride. Ooh. Boom bap, baby. Shout out Dawes Beats, D-O-Z Beats.
D-O-Z Beats.
Those on the track.
Well, we're gonna catch a vibe now. We gonna catch a vibe, baby. And we gonna survive. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today? At a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say. Harder still to do for the beat to tattoo. At a 20 till 2 with a rat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-tat-a-tattoo. And the dragon will come when it hears the drum. At a minute or 2 till 2 today. At a minute or 2 till 2. At a minute or 2 till 2 today. At a minute or 2 till 2. At a minute or 2 till 2 till 2. Unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. We got the lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Cause who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Yeah, unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. We got that lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, same I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, same I am. I do not want them in a house. Do know. Damn it. I missed the beat. Fuck. Hold on. No, I'm not doing it. We're good. It was kind of flowy. It was vibey until it wasn't. I overthought the beat. I started to pop off a little bit and I stopped. I started to pop off on Sam I Am again, and it always happens. That was a fire beat though. The boom bap ones do work. They're just chill, man. They're chill and vibey. Damn it. I started to get crazy with it. If you give me 5 minutes with one of these beats, woo, get saucy. Get saucy. I'm gonna clap it up though. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take it as a dub. That was not bad. Again, every time I'm hearing these beats, it's my first time hearing them, and I'm just trying to catch the wave, ride that bitch. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, so our order today, by the way, if you didn't know, Mr. Wicked Mike's gonna open things up. Mr. Ben Tomsky is gonna go afterwards, and then of course, Mr. Wicked Mike's gonna circle back. Another unreleased hit. I mean, that could have been a certified banger, albeit the lyrics, well, lacking a little bit. Although I do wonder if I was to ever randomly make, or just like if I was to jokingly release that as a track and like had all my other friends who do reactions react to it, would they be like, ooh, these lyrics are kind of intense. To sit in solemn silence on a dull dark dock. Ooh, bars. It'd be kind of funny to see who'd be like, damn. I mean, just in the state of the world today in hip hop, you know, like people would be like, oh, there's actually some like poetic shit going on here, when really it's just a bunch of nonsense. It'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny to be like, man, this is actually kind of bars. Better than you know? Well, yeah, I do know. I do know. I could do just about anything. I could fart into the mic and it'd be better than you know. Shout out again to DOZ Beats. That was fire. That was fire. Is he still doing his unreleased comebacks? Is he? Let's see. I shouldn't even look him up to give him a boost in the algorithm. Oh yeah, he's still going, man. Oh yeah, dude. What are we talking about? New song, Black Hole. Everyone dies. Fuck yeah, guy. 28 views in 4 months. Fuck yeah. 6 days ago, new song, official audio. In case you didn't know, you want to make sure you find the official audio of this guy. That guy. Terrible. 6 days ago. No views. It still says new. What a character. And I am choosing the Baby Rock Baby Rock one first. Okay, well then I definitely need a good beer. I definitely need a cerveza today. Apparently some chill Bobby McFerrin vibes. Again, this dude like implements DJing with beatboxing. Again, last time we heard some other stuff that wasn't all beatboxing, but you could clearly catch the influence of somebody who can do that vocally and as a DJ. But it was a really cool fucking song called Holy Water. Really, really fucking cool. Still love him reacting to Tech 9. I forgot. Wait. The scene did? I forgot about this. Did we watch that? Oh no. Oh no. That's fucking mint. That's fucking A+ right there. Him reacting to Tech 9. He's alright. But he's still gonna say I'm the greatest independent. But he's still gonna say I'm the greatest independent. Oh yeah. Okay. What a fucking goofball. Oh, but just the idea of him. Oh. I was gonna say, if he's done that, his brain would probably explode. You have to backtrack some statements. Oh god. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, still say the same words about being the best independent rapper. Good luck. All right, let me grab a beer. Mike's got some good vibes for us to open up the stream, and then Ben Tomsky, a new Christian country artist or something like that I have not heard before, Ann Wilson, A-N-N-E Wilson, and then we're going back to Mr. Wicked Mike on some more Steve Welsh shenanigans. We are open for requests still. Let me grab a cerveza. Let me see what I got in the fridge. I found one. All right. Reacting to Tech 9 or Logic or anyone not him, and him saying he's the greatest. Yeah. It could be Joe Schmo. Lord knows you checked out enough independent rappers on this fucking channel that you listen to any of them. I don't know how you say that statement. Howdy anybody who just popped in, by the way. So we got 12 folks in the building. Went to go grab myself a survey. So I got a couple. If we really get crazy later, well then we'll take that one step at a time. But cheers to everybody. You know what's great? I just pulled out this koozie from my from my suitcase from Vegas because I forgot to put it in the side pocket. Never guess what I find in here. I found a cash out voucher for the slot machines. Might have to go put this puppy in a machine when I go back, if I go back to Vegas in a couple weeks. That's toxic. Man, balling. Look at that. Look at that. Big balling. Hold on. Get a good picture of that, man. Let them know what's up. Let them know. 15 cent? Come on, man. Come on, man. Bridget knows. Bridget knows we don't do no 15 cent shit. Baby. Baby. Come on now. That 5 cent holla. That 5 cent holla. Bridget, I don't know if that was or not. Oh, that's fucking fantastic. Holla, nickel and dime, baby. Turn that 5 cents into about 17. Nick, that's a danger of you living so close to Vegas. I mean, I live close by plane. You know, I wouldn't. I can't say I live closer than some. Yes, but no, I'm not going to go to Vegas just to play the 5 cent voucher. Good on that. I'm good on that. Hey, let's have a little cheers, huh? A little cheersies action. Cheers to everybody, whether you're hanging out for a while, whether you're lurking, maybe you're still finishing up work and stuff, or you're just kind of vibing with us. We got apparently a vibey song to open things up with. And see what Mr. Wicked Mike brought by with some more Rock-a-Baby Rock. Rock-a-Baby Rock, dude. I like this whole background on this guy. And we gotta see what else we got going on. So cheers to everybody. I want to see some cheers in chat. You don't have to be drinking to have a cheers be put in chat. Reminds me of the movie scene where I just dropped the memes. Oh, yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I think we're good. Thanks.
Oh, a nickel. You see this? I quit. I opened my own hotel.
Pretty great. I don't know if I've seen that full movie, to be honest. I know I've seen that before, but I don't know if I've seen that actual movie. Euro Trip. You can be in Vegas by plane in like an hour. Well, yeah, well, not by the time I get to the airport, but you know. Cheers to everybody. I know Haas said he's having a couple brewskis, perhaps. Salute. Cheers. Let's have a damn good Thursday. You know how these turn out. Could be chill, could be chaotic. I don't know. But we just getting started. We already got a few requests lined up. We'll see where the stream takes us. But I appreciate y'all for being here. Let's go. Excuse me. See, I don't know it. I remember I've seen that like as a meme before. That I quit. Okay. 11 folks in the building. People just vibing out. Little early bird action. Let's see if I can pull this up right the first try. Here we go. This song is literally called Good Vibes. And Mike said it'll give some Bobby McFerrin vibes, which again, how can you go wrong? I'm sad that Borat couldn't come out to play in Vegas. That would have been a problem. Would have been a problem. Maybe next time. Maybe Borat goes to EDC. Might have to wear my fucking Texas rompers after ED. If I go, I might have to wear my fucking rompers. That might have to be a thing. That feels very much in tune for that. Let me do this. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note, but don't worry. Be happy. Which is always the name of the game around here. We know this. We know this. Alright, without further ado, no matter what y'all are up to, you can open up a cold brew. And if there's one thing that we know is true, Wicked Mike with another amazing request today. Actually, two that I already know are going to be amazing. This one's going to be real fun. 3 minutes and 8 seconds long. From 5 years ago. Again, this guy, very underrated, even on the topic page. 4 subscribers, 119 views since 2019. Why did it say 4 years? Say 4 years, 5 years. It says 5 years. June 20th of 2019. 119 views later. Okay. Does that make sense? I'm expecting good vibes. I don't know how you go wrong with anything titled good vibes, especially if it's got Bobby McFerrin vibes. Let's enjoy this. Let's check it out. And let's open this bitch up, huh? Mr. Wicked Mike. You know I appreciate all the different range of music. And this one right here. Let's have some good vibes today. Let's have some good times with the cast and crew. And let's start this thing off right. With some good vibes. Pictures up. Sound speeds. And marker. Whoops, I just knocked that over. One can. Ooh, there goes my empty can of Celsius. Breaking shit already. Not on this one. This shouldn't be a headbanger, but a little head bopper. A little slow sipper. Let's rock and roll. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, I feel very good about this one. This reaction right here seems to be as honest as they come when it comes to titles. Good Vibes is the name of a song we're checking out today with a returning artist we've already checked out one time, the one and only Rock-A-Baby Rock. Now, if you weren't here for our first time checking out Rock-A-Baby Rock, we checked out a song called Holy Water. And we heard about this guy's background a little bit. He has been a DJ for years, a bunch of different groups for years, but he has a history of doing beatboxing and DJing. Just seems to be quite the all-around musical talent. And it was a really cool sound where the last song didn't really just have only beatboxing. You could definitely catch like that beatboxing influence in a couple moments that I think were him actually beatboxing while also having amazing production skills. Just a really all in all good song and quite the first impression from an artist that does not seem to get a whole lot of love. Currently he has a topic page, I think. I think he's just now kind of diving into maybe catching up with music. The other one was new that we checked out. This one today that we're checking out, again called Good Vibes, was released June 20th of 2019. Onto his topic page, which he may not have another page I'm not clear on, but 119 views in 5+ years. Always strange when you can see that. But 4 subscribers on his topic page as well. Hopefully got a lot more love in the other groups and stuff that he might still be a part of. But the one and only Mr. Wicked Mike is bringing him back by. He's the one that introduced us to Rock-A-Baby Rock and also is bringing this one. So we have a second opinion on an entirely different song that apparently Mike just said it's Bobby McFerrin vibes, which with the title Good Vibes, it should be a nice chill, sit back, sip an adult beverage if you so choose, and hopefully just true, honest, good vibes. Other than that, I don't know what to expect, but I'm excited to hear that same influence from the beatboxing background, the DJ background, and all around just musicality of it. But I'm here to give my honest thoughts, my honest opinions. It's my second time checking out this artist, Rock-A-Baby Rock, and hopefully whether you've heard of Rock-A-Baby Rock or not, go show love if you enjoy this. It doesn't matter how many views, how many followers, subscribers they got. If you like the music, go support artists that are awesome. That's what it's all about on this channel. But I'm hoping for some good vibes, maybe some reggae vibes, some just chill. Don't worry, be happy, good vibes. So cheers to everybody. Let's load it up. No video on this one, just artwork, but I'll put it on the corner of the screen so y'all can watch that or see that. And if you enjoy it, you can go find him. Mr. Wicked Mike, providing as always, good vibes, Rock-A-Baby Rock. I'm really excited to see this because the other one was more like outlaw-esque almost in a sense. Like the Holy Water just kind of like brazen, like, yeah, I've done my things and I'm gonna need some holy water or something, which is relatable for many, but this is a different vibe perhaps. I mean, not that the other one wasn't good vibes, but when you say it's like Bobby McFerrin-esque, now I'm thinking like reggae and like beach music and chilling and just looking at the sunset and vibing out. So we're going to find out together. 3 minutes and 8 seconds long. I can always use a song like this on my playlist. Let's figure it out. Audio is cranked up. Again, I will pause and give my thoughts throughout it. It's my channel, my rules, and it is a reaction video. I'm just sharing my honest opinions. No matter if it's your cup of tea or not, I hope you share yours in the chat, in the comments, all that good stuff. But this is Rock a Baby Rock. Back on the channel for a second time impression in 3, 2, and 1. Okay, we're beatboxing for real. Okay. Yeah, bright chords, come on.
Wake up in the morning, nothing to do, not a care in the world, get it rolling.
Woo, yep, done deal. Done deal. I love songs like this every damn day. All the damn time. This is exactly what I was hoping for. I heard like a little bit more of like a hip-hop-esque kind of beatboxing going on, but then you hear those bright, beautiful, clean chords. Just bringing the upbeat. Wake up in the morning. Great vocals from this guy too. It's absolutely amazing to have an artist like this with so much different range of what he can do, what he's done in the past, what he's still doing in different groups and stuff. And hearing them all come together on one piece of art. And it's only 23 seconds in, but it's definitely good vibes. Let's see where this goes, man. This is one of those, roll the windows down, crank that shit up to 10. Let's go.
Wake up in the morning, nothing to do, not a care in the world, get it rolling.
Yeah.
Light it up till the sun goes down. Sip on the weekend.
Yeah.
Dive in the deep end. Kick it with my friends. Oh, nothing but good vibes.
Oh, gotta have the whistle.
Good vibes. Feeling those good vibes. Feet up, kick back and unwind. Oh yeah, we're living the good life.
Dude, it's a no-brainer song. If you're in a tough mood, you just need to close your eyes and just kind of drift away for a little bit and zone out. This is perfect. If you just want to start your day off on the right note, yeah, kick your feet back, living a good life. Come on, this is catchy too. You hear all the different influences like hip-hop, kind of DJ-esque, great little tiny production things. Again, the less is more mentality definitely holds true with guys like this, and they know better. They could throw everything at it and make it stick, but on this, you got a nice little whistle. Couple little like bass hits in the background that I don't know if are beatboxing or not, but like small little things as far as like electronic production goes. But a lot of it's just his beatboxing skills, just vibing. A song called Good Vibes, you expect it, but it's perfect. It's a no-brainer. It's nothing too serious. It just makes you smile and lay back, kick your feet up. We ain't got shit to do today. Kind of reminds me like the Lazy song by Bruno Mars from back in the day, mixed with some Bobby McFerrin. But you also got just like an elevated, new, clean production level.
Yeah,
oh, I'm sitting back on this.
I got no worries. I be living my best life all the time. In a hurry, chilling out, max and feeling fine. Yeah. Sip on the weekend, dive in the deep end.
Oh, I love this stuff, man.
Kick it with my friend. Oh, nothing but good vibes. Good vibes. Woo! Feeling those good vibes. Feet up, kick back and unwind. Oh yeah, we're living a good life.
And a nice little pop on there too. Oh yeah, the little tiny things in the background. Is that him doing the beatbox, the waka 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 waka? Dude, that's so dope. Maybe in the reverb, come on. He's an all-in-one talent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, baby. Ooh, close my eyes and melody master. Oh yeah. Dude, there's always something so cool to me about like one-stop shop individuals like this that just know how to do it because they're so well versed in different worlds. They can just do it all themselves. They can allow their mind, like usually you have to like parse out certain jobs, right? Like you either have to let somebody else handle production, somebody else does the instrumentation, somebody does the vocals, somebody does maybe the beatboxing, and like that's still really impressive when you can make that unit work. But when you're just a guy that has so much experience in music and you can do a little bit of everything, it's so dope to me when one guy can do it all. And I'm sure he may have still had help on this. I don't want to just say and assume that he did this all himself, but he knows how to pick apart every part of the song and how to build it from the ground up with a background as a DJ, as a beatboxer, as somebody who can clearly sing. Like he can do every part himself. He's not kneecapped by relying on anybody else to do anything. While he may have outsourced for some parts of this just because, hey, I don't want to do it all, or maybe you could do a little bit better. He knows how to map out a song so well between melodies, even on like a little bit of a hip hop, almost energetic vibe, but also having those small little things in the background, like the tiny little ad libs at the right time, the right perfect balance on the mix. Not easy to do on something that has less layers, but he finds the right layers to add at the right time without overdoing it, which I really appreciate. And this is truly a song about good vibes. Like I know I have songs like this all the time, especially in the reggae world. And this is very Bobby McFerrin-esque. You're right, Mike. Like he found a way to produce those sounds vocally as a beatbox background guy. Like to do that vocally is also tough. Like some of those had some organ bubble kind of sound, little pops and stuff, but also the guitar was so bright, beautiful, nice, uplifting. Like that's one of those songs you just turn on. Maybe you're having a rough day. Maybe you're just like finally going on vacation, or you want to take a little 5-minute vacation of yourself in your own brain. You put that on, you're there immediately. Like that's a smile maker. I couldn't help but smile and just sip my beer to it and just sit back and clap and fucking do this. That's always a song I love. Not everything has to be like a big intense storyline. Sometimes you just need a song talking about it, whether you're living that or not. The songs that could take you to a different world, especially like this. Like I always love my beachy country music, my beachy reggae. It's like maybe I'm in the city, maybe I'm working my ass off, maybe I'm just grinding gears and shit, and I'm worn down, and I just need a little second to myself to listen to something like this, to just imagine that I'm on vacation and thinking about moments like that. Like maybe you're not there physically, but music can do that when it's strong enough, and this music is strong enough to do that. Man, Rockababy Rock, ROCKABABY ROCK, Rockababy Rock. Dude, this guy's clearly, again, got so much experience in the world of music and so much talent to be able to do a little bit of everything. And it shows with his different, again, we looked it up last time, so many different groups he's been a part of, or maybe still is a part of. He's got a whole DJ background, a whole beatbox background, and clearly just well-versed in everything. Guys like that are a cheat code because they don't need to rely on somebody else being yes or no or this, that, the other. Say, hey, I can be a part of the project, or I can make that for you. He doesn't have to worry about that. When you are that musically gifted where you can actually make every part of the song individually, well, then you could just do it all yourself. You don't have to wait around. You don't have to wait on anybody else and find out if somebody's free that day or do this. He could just do it. And he already has the right creative concept in mind to implement it. Good vibes, man. That is absolutely good vibes through and through. Mike, I always love songs like this. Yeah, I know there's not a whole lot for me to break down on something like that, but it's just a good song. It's immediately added to my playlist for when I'm cruising around in my truck and the sun is shining, maybe it's raining outside for some. You can listen to that and kind of just have that moment to yourself. That's so important in music. That's called Good Vibes from Rockababy Rock. Go show love to this guy. And of course, go do a deep dive, man. He's stupid underrated. 4 subscribers. 4. Not 4,000, not 4 million, 4. And I know he's not always been consistent with putting out music on this channel because we looked it up last time. That new song, Holy Water, is only a couple weeks old. I hope he gets some traction if he's really trying to pursue the Rockababy Rock side of things versus other DJ stuff and other projects. But man, when you just got this much talent, you can do a little bit of everything. I'm a fan. So Rockababy Rock, good vibes, easy A+ for chilling. Once again, big shout out to that man, Wicked Mike, right there, dude. It's so dope to hear stuff like this. And again, I love listening to everything. If you've been around the channel, you know this. One of my things that I always listen to quite a bit is a lot of reggae and ska and stuff like that. Not always doing reactions to it, but like it's nice to have songs like this even pop up on the channel. Thanks to people like Mr. Wicked Mike who have no shortage of just insane variety. And I'm always here for it, man. And good vibes is something I will never turn down. And again, that title, as I expected, was right on the money. So go show love to Rock Baby Rock. Put some GGs in the chat, in the comments, whatever, for Mr. Wicked Mike. Because songs like this, they might be just tried and true. But hearing an artist pop off like that, that's got everything in the back toolkit, you got to love that. You got to respect it. And Rock Baby Rock, I respect the hell out of it. So I hope all of you enjoyed that one. Maybe got a little smile on your face. Maybe just zoned out for a minute. Enjoying the energy, enjoying the good vibes. And I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Man, I just want to learn how to beatbox. I just want to learn how to be Booten Kata, Booten Kata, Booten Kata. Good vibes, living in good times. Yeah. Oh, we got Truth No Lie up in the chat. Ooh, what's up, man? What up, man? How you living today, brother? Mike, G fucking G's on that, huh? You were fucking around with just sit back and sip a beer. I'm glad I cracked open the cerveza. You know what I'm saying? Nah, me. Do that. Here we go. Are we just doing our thing on a Thursday? You know what it is. Spending too much damn time. Not too much damn time, but, you know. Living, loving life, kicking it, staying busy out here. I'll tell you that much. He's joking around. I might be going back to Vegas in a couple weeks. Oh boy. Not for fun, but kind of work, but also fun. Not a bad deal. And everybody's like, oh shit, Nick's going back. It's only been a month. Not even. Let's see. Mike doing Mike things? No doubt. As always. He's got another one for us after a while that's fucking nutty. Well, I'm going out to EDC. I wish I could go out to hang, but yeah, no. If I go out to hang at any point, I might be doing that in the next few months. You know I'm gonna let you know just in case. In case you get squirrely, you want to come out and kick it. But no, I'm going to, potentially, sounds like it's happening. I'm going to EDC. And I might be getting an artist pass to go teach some. They got a big country EDM thing. I know you heard of EDC. I was trying to tell everybody else. I'm like, that's the biggest fucking rave and electronic EDM DJ festival in the world, damn near, I would say. And I might get the chance to go with an artist pass and go support a DJ friend of mine rocking a country electronics stage down there in downtown EDC. Right in the mix of it. And get to go turn up a little bit. Should be interesting. Hi, just dropping in to let you know, yes, Richie Fields wrote Man Enough to Cry. Well, thank you for saying hi first. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good today. And that makes sense to me. Man Enough to Cry. That's good to know. I love the tidbit of research. Man, if y'all don't know, well, let me make sure I get right. Oh, by the way, Juwan, good to see you. If you want to request a song, you just type !requests with the S. I need to just add the other one to request. I'm serious. I might do that in a second. And it's Action on Drunk, so you can read that. That's the way it works around here. Always keep an eye out for giveaways, though. You never know when we're doing free giveaways. I know not everybody can afford to do that, but that's the way it works to keep it fair around here. But I appreciate you. I hope you're doing good. Truth, I know if I decide I'm going out to Vegas, because I was saying I just found this in my I just pulled a koozie out of my suitcase from Vegas. I forgot I put it in the side pocket, and I find a fucking voucher for a slot machine. I'm like, man, that's toxic. A whole 5 cent, baby. My new rap name, 5 cent. Nickel and diamond. Nickel and diamond, hustling and rhyming. They're already trying to get my ass back there. They're giving me more offers and shit. I'm like, oh no. Oh shit. Juwan, though, I hope you're doing good. And Mike, dude, GG's on that. I put the link to that song in the chat, of course, as always. I'll always do that after the reactions if y'all are new around here. Just to make sure, in case you liked it, you can go find the direct link to go find the exact version we checked out. And go show love to some of these artists, even on the topic page. I don't know why you wouldn't have another page yet. I'm trying to get on all my friends that are artists and stuff to tell them you gotta have an actual page. It does make a difference. Topic pages are cool and all. It does the work for you, but don't do that. Don't do all that. Mike off to one hell of a start. I'm honoring his other one as the guaranteed one, by the way, obviously. So we got 2 more as of right now. We'll see what cracks on later. Might even do an interim little Rocket League. God, why don't I'm fiending for Rocket League again, bro. It's toxic. Oh, I might actually have a couple songs I might cheat on not cheat, but for me personally, I might choose to react to because recently released, and I kind of don't know if I want to wait. Some go-to artists for me that kind of been dropping music. I might have to just do a my channel, my rules. You know, a little my channel, my rules bet, and just let it ride. We'll see. Maybe I'll have time for that today. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Again, a lot of people probably just don't even realize we're still live early today. Mike gets it. Let me hit one of those, man. I did it at the beginning of streaming. I was like, man, I had to hit that in too long. The MCMR command. Let me actually do that request thing now because it's gonna drive me crazy. I mean, I know it says. I feel like it's pretty clear when I'm like type exclamation requests, but I can imagine where request is more of the action. And I probably ought to just add that now. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it. Then hopefully Mr. Ben Tomsky's around because he's gonna be next with an artist I've never heard of. Apparently some little country singer from Kentucky, I think it said. Good vibes. It kind of gave me Dustin Lynch. What's that song? Not My Kind of Party. Another kind of good vibing country song. Small town, throw down, down. Let them tailgates down. If you know, you know. I don't need the HTML text. Thanks though. Let me go to the dashboard. Let me do this. And let me do this. Where are my requests? Copy. And let's do this. Just for the sake of it being a thing. I probably need to do this a long time ago, but it's okay. Better late than never, man. Wait, do you already have one that says request regular? Did I already make this and I just turned it off for some reason? Or it's not going to let me do that because it's too close to it? Streamlabs? I was saying nice things about you earlier, but right now. Okay, never mind. It's not going to let me do it. Never mind, it's got to be request. Maybe that's what happened last time I tried to do this. But there's no S on it. There's no S on it. Is it because it's the same message? Oh, because it's got S. Bullshit. That's fine. Country Angie's apparently. Well, yeah, I saw that. That she had a history with, I guess, doing a lot of Christian music, and then kind of moved over to country more heavy, I guess, something like that. The one and only Mr. V. Vassal up in the building, baby. You better wake up. I know that shit's loud, and I like it like that. I like it like that. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. V, how you doing today, man? Like just saying sup. Like it like that. Slow motion for me. I need to be testing myself on lyrics. I gotta do that fucking Toby Keith song tomorrow night, I think. Oh boy. I've only heard the one song, but I think she's a country girl who sings about Jesus a lot. I think it's what it said. I think when I looked her up. Let me read a little bit backstory. Ann Wilson. If it's the same one, 23-year-old Ann Claire Wilson is an American Christian musician and songwriter born in Lexington, Kentucky. Wilson was inspired to pursue a career in country music after the death of. So she's been doing this. So it's been country and perhaps she was inspired to pursue a career in country music after the death of her older brother Jacob Kent Wilson. Oh man, R.I.P. She made her debut in 2021 with the release of the single "My Jesus" through Capital Christian Music Group. Capital Christian Music Group. I didn't even clock that. Capital CMG. That's what that is. Huh. That's beautiful. So some country gospel a little bit. Country Christian artist. Amen. I like it. And the song today that we got, Mr. Ben Tomsky, is our first impression. Is called Strong. Now, we won't be able to watch the video together. Capital. Go figure. But has 35,000 views. Oh, this just came out April 25th. She's killing it, though. 444,000 subs. Lord have mercy. I haven't heard of her. Well, hot damn, Ben. Might be missing the fucking thing on this one. Huh. Just a song called Strong. Ann Wilson again, ANNE. 444,000 subscribers, 35,000 views in just less than a week. Well, shit. Let's check this one out. Monday morning is the surgery. I was curious about that. Gonna be awake during having metal rod out into my finger. 2 weeks off work. Wait, I'll put into my finger. Ooh, they gotta, oh damn, you did that. It was that bad? You gotta have a little metal rod in there? Whew. Lots of love, dude. Lots of love. Looking through her stuff, I think I watched her first video on Carly Shay channel once. Got you. 444,000 subs. I'm sure she's pretty well known by a lot of folks, clearly. And clearly must be resonating to get this many views even on a song that just came out 6 days ago. Pretty impressive. I truly don't think I've checked her out before. Let me actually click over to her channel real quick just to see. My Jesus is a song that has 52 million views, but I don't think I've heard anything from her. All right, well, let's find out a little bit. Let's fuck around and find out. Broken finger, cut nerve. Oh, so they gotta do the nerve. They gotta repair the nerve. And then it's broken that bad that you gotta get a fucking little tiny metal rod. 25 stitches. Good God. Damn, prayers that way. I mean, they have those surgeries down these days. That's not, I know, nothing that crazy, but obviously speedy recovery on that. That's still no joke. Still a pain in the ass. All right, y'all. We got a couple more requests already lined up. We'll be open for quite some time, I think. I might even hop over, do some other Rocket League or randomness on this stream. It might be a Thursday shenanigans all over the place. One of those. But we're going to fuck around and find out. That's going to be stuck in my head again. Why do I keep fucking doing this? Close that. Ooh. I broke the top knuckle, my middle finger on my right hand. Had to have a couple rods put in for that. The extraction is the less fun of that part. Ooh. Of like the broken bone stuff? Or is it like they extract the actual... Ooh. I don't know. Shouldn't have asked. Damn. Alright, let me make sure this is good to go. Let me actually triple check this for YouTube's sake because she is capital. Sorry, Ben, 1 second. Just making sure they won't do no goofiness. Now, we won't be able to watch the video altogether exactly in full version, but we will be able to blur it out now that I figured out how to do that. Makes it a little bit more easy to watch and more enjoyable than me flipping it around and blurring it with a bunch of bullshit. That helps for sure. And Wilson. Yeah, we're good. We're good audio-wise. Video gonna be a little bit transparent, but not that serious. Let's check it out. Ann Wilson, country Christian artist, perhaps. Just been around since 2021. You know, RIP to her brother that inspired her, but that's an amazing thing that she was inspired to start pursuing music by that, and you know, found a reason to do this. Clearly is taken on. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Half my family missing tops of their fingers. One of my uncles has 7 missing, but has a new truck. Because of how he lost them, or he just still drives with the 3 finger? Love that. To answer that question, Nick, the tip of the rods poked out the top of my finger. They were pulled out via Oh, so they had the rods put in and then you had to take them out at some point? Oh, because they're only in temporarily. They don't stay there. Oh. I thought you meant like they just keep the rod there for like a section of the finger that stays there for good. Oh, they go back in and take the shit out. Oh. Oh, the company paid 10 grand for every part missing. I forget. How did you break it again? They were just there to hold the knuckle while it healed. Ooh, Edward Rodhands. That's fucking crazy work, man. Edward Rodhands. That's not something I think I would hear every time. Oh, shit. Edward Rodhands. That's a different movie. Ooh. See, I thought it was like my brother has a metal rod in his leg, but they just left that bitch in. Like, you don't take that out. They just oh God. I mean, I guess it makes sense when you're just doing that, when it's probably your whole finger, duh, that they got to keep that in. So that finger's going to stay straight with the rod, and then they come and take it. Ay. Victor Lonita, howdy, first of all. Good to see you. Good to meet you. First time in the chat. Sports guy. Fuck yeah. Yeah, if you didn't read that right there, thank you, Mike. Well, it was in perfect order. Not anymore, apparently. It's pretty much a $40 donation to be guaranteed we're going to check it out. Anything less doesn't mean we won't check it out. Just means I won't guarantee it for the stream. Because we are still open for requests. But I hope you're doing good today, and we do giveaways too, so let's keep an eye out. But welcome in, man. Appreciate you taking the time to kick it and hop in. We're about to check out a couple more songs right now. So I have to take mine out on the 21st. Oh, damn. So it's only in for that. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we're talking about medical talk. Let's just go to this, and hopefully it grows back strong. That was my best attempt at a segue. I'll give myself some credit for that. Cheers to everybody with a cerveza still. Let's listen to some good old Christian country music. From a brand new artist, by the way, that I've never heard of, but clearly is very inspired to make music, and also Mr. Ben Thompson recommends it. Can't go wrong. Hold on. I apologize, but V, you can't... Panda. Blah. This happened. Okay, that's not the right screen, Nick. Not the right screen. Dude.
I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Hi.
We've been in here talking, V. We've been in here talking. A $40 donation just saying hi. Be you crazy said, was that for a song request? You got a song request, let me know with that. You didn't say anything about it. Yeah, just, you know, just put it in link sharing in Discord. Oh, you're good. You're good. That's 40. That's a song request. Tell me what it is. Put it in link sharing in Discord and we'll check it out. We'll add it to the list. Cheers to you, man. Cheers on behalf of that poor broken finger. And again, hopefully it goes as easy as possible. But I'm excited to see what you're picking out for us to react to after a while too. Or a little Shotsky. Saying hi. Not saying, oh, I got a request for you. Just hi. Cheers to you. Cheers to Ben Thompson. Cheers to Wicked Mike. All bringing by good music tonight. And anybody else who's watching, hanging out with us. Let's go. Thank you, V. Okay, if you don't have Discord anymore, then yeah, you could just tell me after this. I got you. Thank you, sir. Perfect. We'll add it to the mix. I appreciate that, man. Really, really do. All right. Let's rock and roll Mr. Ben Thompson's, though. And Wilson. Apparently, he's maybe heard a couple songs from her, but this one apparently definitely struck a chord. It's just called Strong. Official acoustic video, by the way, so I don't know what the original video sounds like, but official acoustic video. So, ladies and gents, I love me some acoustic stuff. Pictures up. My first time impression, Miss Ann Wilson, welcome to the channel. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Let's get our Christian country on. Come on, baby. I like this, Ben. I like this. Ann Wilson. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we have a first-time artist on the channel, at least for my first time ever hearing her music. I do believe. It seems like she's got some big hits, but this one, maybe one that I've heard, maybe one that I haven't heard. There's no telling until we check it out together right here, right now. The one and only Miss Ann Wilson. That's A-N-N-E Wilson. On a song called Strong. It says official acoustic video. So a lot of stuff going on here, but I do know it's going to be good because the one and only Mr. Ben Thompson recommended this artist for a first-time impression and picked this song out of all the music she may have. And again, seems like she's been well known because Ann Wilson currently sits at 444,000 subscribers. And on this song, or this video at least, I'm not sure if it's different than the studio version. It does say official acoustic video, but 35,000 views in a matter of 6 days at the time of me watching. So that's pretty impressive numbers. Again, subscriber count, almost 500,000 subs. Apparently, when I did a little bit of background research on Ann Wilson, she has been making music since 2021. Apparently, she had lost her brother. Again, rest in peace, first of all. But losing her brother, apparently, as so many things in life will do, inspired her to pursue music. And I guess she makes a lot of country and Christian kind of combined music with both influences very, I guess, pronounced in her songs. Seems like she's got some big hits, too. I think I saw some song that had 52 million views. And this one already, 35,000 views in 6 days is a pretty big deal. Not to mention, again, the following she has subscriber-wise. So I'm excited to check this one out and see what she's got to offer. But Ben Tomsky is always known for bringing by amazing stuff throughout the course of this entire channel, no matter what genre, what style, but especially when it comes to gospel music or anything to do with Christianity or faith. He has really shown some of the best and introduced me to so many different awesome artists. And I'm hoping Ann Wilson's another one of those I can add, especially if it's country and Christian music. Now, I will always preface this with this, okay? Even if you're not of Christian faith, even if you're not a religious person, I think you can usually on these songs, especially the ones that Ben Tomsky finds, are a really great way to kind of walk that line where even if you aren't considering yourself to be somebody who goes to church or believes in God, that's fine too. Okay, I'm a Christian, but you might hear these songs as just having faith in something or just the same values maybe without being as on the nose. There could be something really nice that you could take from this. So even if you're not one of those people that considers yourself a God person or a religious person, I encourage you to give it a shot because you might be pleasantly surprised on how palatable it is or how nice it is to even hear some of the sentiments alone without necessarily even being a part of a certain denomination or things like that. I know a lot of the songs that he's brought by have definitely done that for me. So right here, right now, again, Ann Wilson on a song called Strong. It is a song that is labeled by a Capitol Music Group, so I'm probably gonna have to blur out the video a little bit. Y'all should still be able to see it, but we're gonna watch the video kind of bit. It's gonna be transparent, but we should still be able to see what's going on in this official acoustic video. And again, I can't compare that to any other version. I'm just gonna know this one as one alone. But I'm gonna give my honest thoughts. I'm here to do a reaction video, so of course I'm gonna share my opinions. I'm gonna pause when I want to chime in about something, anything I hear, anything I'm thinking about Ann Wilson as an artist. Again, first time I'm hearing her, but also this song. It's just simply titled Strong. So very curious to see how this goes and what she kind of tells a story about on this one. My first time impression, a brand new song from April of 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, Ann Wilson. My first time ever hearing her, I do believe, right now. Let me do this. Whoops, that's not the right screen. Again, I gotta do this. I got no choice. I got no choice. Not that bad. All right, y'all. Like I said, Ann Wilson, my first time hearing her. There is an official acoustic video that coincides with this one, but as you can see, it's kind of blurred out a little bit right here where my hand is. I have to do that so I don't get immediately blocked for copyright and stuff like that when there's major labels involved, especially Vivo. So shout out to Ann Wilson. Shout out to Ben Tomsky. Again, whether y'all can make out what's going on in the video or not, hopefully. Maybe you've already seen it, to be fair, because she's got a big following. But again, the audio is going to be loud and clear. I will pause, so be expecting me to pause, share my honest thoughts, especially my initial thoughts on this song as well. But all throughout, we'll give our thoughts, and I hope you share yours too, of course, with an artist maybe that you have heard, or maybe an artist that's your first time hearing too. We can do it together. Ann Wilson on Strong, official acoustic video in 3, 2, and 1. Some piano. So an acoustic version.
Strong, try to make them all think I'm strong. Yeah, the face I keep putting on says I ain't tired, but these tear-stained eyes ain't lying.
Woo! Okay. I already like how centered she is. I can tell, you can tell by a lot. She has one of those voices that absolutely can be belted out. She could probably sing her ass off loud as can be, let those voices and notes rip. But right now she's building the story with the piano. When I saw acoustic, I wasn't sure if there's gonna be any other instrument, but maybe a stripped down version of a song that she's already got released. But a very, very clear-cut mentality that so many people deal with. The pretending to be strong. You might put on a strong face and try to fool yourself more than anybody, but also other people around you that you're okay. And sometimes that does work. Sometimes there's a caveat there where you need to actually turn to something and try to get that resolved at its core instead of just putting on that, act a bit. But I love how grounded this is. The piano is gorgeous. Haven't even heard guitar yet, but I love everything about acoustic versions, man. It makes it so much more personal and emotional and just kind of sentimental on a certain degree. So let's see where this goes, but so far, so great.
Strong, try to make them all think I'm strong. Yeah, the face I keep putting on says I ain't tired, but these tear-stained eyes ain't lying. Cause hard, nobody told me life could be so hard. A weary soul with a worn out heart that's barely beating. But every time I get that feeling, I hit my knees with my hands held high, saying, dear Lord Jesus, you know I can't do this on my own. I can't do this on my own.
What a time. What a time to do that. I knew she had more she could push onwards with. And I know she's probably still building when it comes to throwing that voice in there, but that was a perfect time. Hitting your knees, talking to God, having that moment of saying, you know, I can't do this on my own, asking for that support, asking for that love, asking to hold on to that faith. That happens so often. I know I've been there. I know so many of you like have been there where you're just like, all right, I've been putting this face on. I've been trying to not bullshit my way, but trying to pretend like everything's okay, but Lord, you know I can't do it on my own. Or whatever that is for you. Again, just knowing that you need some sort of faith restored or faith reminded, or just you're asking for that help. You finally drop down to those knees if you are of faith, and you talk to God and you say, look, I can't do it on my own. Whether it's saying, I appreciate you for having my back, or I really need you now. One of those. But you feel that punch with her voice coming out louder and that piano picking up a little bit. That is so beautiful. I love these lyrics. I love the mentality, and I love her voice. Let's go.
My knees with my hands held high, saying, dear Lord Jesus, you know I can't do this on my own. I can't do this on my own. Lord knows I've tried, but I'm good at falling down. Thank God you're good at picking me up off the ground.
Oh my God, those lyrics. Lord knows I'm good at falling down. And thank God, thank you that you can pick me back up. Oh my goodness. Go back. Go back.
Do this on my own. I can't do this on my own. Lord knows I've tried, but I'm good at falling down. Thank God you're good at picking me up off the ground. The world's gonna try to break me, but I know the one who makes me strong.
Okay, yeah, she's certified. She's certified. Oh, I know the one that makes me. The world try to breaks me. I know the one that makes me. And then phrasing that out like that. The one that makes me in general, but the one that makes me strong. And then the strong. Oh, come on, Ann Wilson. Sang it. Sang it. Oh, she's certified. Oh, man. Her vocals, so dialed. The music, I love this. Again, I don't know if there's a different version of this, but on songs like this, I have to ask, why make another version when you have piano and guitar on a song that's this true with a voice like that? You don't need anything else. Maybe this is the only version, but it says official acoustic video. So honestly, I don't even need to go listen to the other version. This is the ticket right here. This is the move.
But I know the one who makes me strong.
Ooh, and the little
Strong, like my daddy always told me so. There's a place you can always go when you got nothing. And then he handed me the one thing that's strong. Doesn't matter how old it is. There's power in the words and read in this old Bible. And when I'm desperate for revival, I hit my knees with my hands held high, saying, dear Lord Jesus, you know I can't do this on my own. I can't do this on my own.
Damn.
Lord knows I've tried, but
okay, again, it's not just about being a great vocal talent. Her voice is just smooth. It is such a clean tone with her voice that is just absolutely spot on. Like, it's not just like a great voice. It's so clean. I mean, it could be production too that helps, yes, but her voice is so smooth. And she's got the power. I can still tell she can even let it rip more than that. She still might if we had a bridge section right here. But again, the idea of daddy handing her the Bible and just saying, you know, those words are read no matter how old they are. They hold weight. And having that value instilled in her and taking appreciation for it enough to make this song. And again, through everything she's been through with losing her brother and stuff, I mean, loss will do that to you. It'll make you turn and say, man, I can't do this on my own, but I know the one that makes me strong. To hold that faith and hearing those lyrics in a positive way where you could be singing along and you're saying these with her. I love that about so many great Christian artists. And I love the country edge on this too, as somebody who loves country music, where this is a palatable song you can listen to at any point. But also it's the same lyrics. If you're singing along, you're affirming those things. You're reminding yourself of that mentality. Damn. And she's got some power, man. I think it said she was 23 years old right now too. She's got some talent, bro. Oh my goodness. Reminds me of so many great country artists that have that ability to intertwine emotions, which can come from a personal story, I'm sure, that influenced her to become an artist and pursue music. But you can feel every push and pull of every word. You don't get that every time, but man, when you do, it hits.
I hit my knees with my hands held high, saying, dear Lord Jesus, you know I can't do this on my own. I can't do this on my own. Lord knows I've tried, but I'm good at falling down. Thank God you're good at picking me up off the ground. The world's gonna try to break me, but I know the one who makes me strong.
God, that's smooth.
Oh, you make me strong. Oh, this world ain't gonna break me, 'cause I know the one who makes me strong.
Ooh. And just that last word being strong too, and that confidence to have no music, have it back out, and her just one more time saying, strong. That's powerful right there. Just a song full of confidence of faith that sometimes even if you're not so confident in your faith, maybe you're wavering, which happens. It happens to everybody, I feel like, whether you want to admit it or not. That wavering moment of just like, man, what's going on? I don't know how to have this, and I'm asking for it. We're asking for a reminder, a little boost in that confidence and faith. Man, I love songs that hold that through and through. There's no wavering in what she's saying, but if you are in a spot where it's kind of tough for you to see it or feel it, you can listen to this and all of a sudden you can be like, oh yeah, that's true. You know what? I can be like this. I can sing these lyrics and I can have that absolute faith that, you know, the Lord's strong arms around me. Again, so well played on those words. Even when I'm weak, I'm strong. Even when I'm weak, I'm strong is one of the standout lyrics I think I heard her say. After at your lowest, you can still feel strong if you do hold that faith into something. And again, I say it every time and I will always say it. I think it's important for everybody out there to have faith in something, whether that's Christian faith, whether that's any denomination, or whether that's just faith in something. Have that. You got to have something to get through this lifetime, man. I don't know how you do it otherwise. You got to have faith that there's something going on that's unexplainable maybe for some, or some that can be explained that you can put words to, but you got to have faith, man. There's no other way to get through the ups and downs, twists and turns without that. And I think this is a perfect song about faith and feeling good about it. And even at your lowest, knowing, you know what? I know I can be strong. I know I can go somewhere for help. And I know I can just drop to my knees if you are in that Christian faith, and ask God for that. Ask God for that reminder, or just say, you know, I'm holding on. Clearly somebody who's been through a lot and somehow found a way to hold on to that faith and stay strong enough to share her story and her passion for music with the world in a way that's clearly leaving a mark. 444,000 subs, lots of views on this one in just 6 days on this exact version. And Wilson, I'm a fan. She reminds me of kind of like a maybe more gospel Lainey Wilson, or even some other powerhouses like Miranda Lambert's and Carrie Underwood. She's got that essence about her. She's poised, she's calm, she's collected, but she seems so confident, not just in a video. I'm not just talking about that, which is part of it too, but in her vocals. She doesn't feel like she has to do too much or get too crazy with it. She just knows the right moments to hit the emotions more than the actual show off moments of a note. And I really respect that about a lot of artists these days, when they know how to draw that balance. They know what they can do, but they don't have anything to prove besides just having that confidence and sharing the message first. And vocally, clearly the rest shows. Ann Wilson is the name of this woman. Go show love. She's a younger artist in country music and in gospel music. I mean, Christian country hand in hand usually, but she does it so well on this one. It's a song called Strong. It's immediately added to my playlist. And Ben Tomsky, you've done it again. Show me another artist that is in this world of faith that I can listen to on any day for any reason and truly, truly enjoy it. So thank you, sir. Again, that is Ann Wilson on a song called Strong. Man, oh man, I'm always a sucker for acoustic videos and stuff like this, even with piano. And there was a little bit more than just acoustic, but I'm assuming this was a much more stripped down version compared to maybe another original that was released, maybe with more post-production. But I think this is absolutely stunning. And again, the video didn't need too much. You just got the simple backlighting in a barn somewhere with nice lights. You have piano, you have a guitarist, you have her sitting there feeling the emotions, translating that in a very sensual way that is just genuine. Hands up towards the sky, smiling her way through it. Not a somber or sorrowful song. It is a very much uplifting song. Albeit slow pacing, it doesn't always have to be upbeat for it to be a very positive messaging and leave you feeling very confident, very, you know what, I feel a lot better after listening to that. These songs can do that just by the simplicity and translating the message through great vocals, well-placed vocals, great production, but the lyrics, just do it. The melodies, gorgeous, catchy, but holds so much more weight than a lot of stuff you'll hear these days. Ann Wilson, I'm a fan. If there's any other music from her that I should check out, anybody out there, let me know. Or go do a deep dive and just go support her. Go enjoy songs like this, even if it's the only song you like from her. This song holds a lot of power, and so does that voice. My goodness. Ann Wilson, go check her out on a song called Strong right there. That was the official acoustic video, thanks to Mr. Ben Tomsky. Knocking it out of the park as always, dude. I hope all of you, though, are holding on to that faith and staying strong and knowing that you can be strong. With everything that goes on in life, I promise you, you can get through it. Just hold a little bit of faith. A little bit goes a long way, believe me. I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Man. Oh, you know I'm dropping the link to that one. You know I'm dropping the link to that one. Ben, that's stunning, man. She's got some vocals. Mature vocals again. Like, there's so many of these young artists like this that just sound, their vocals sound beyond their age, which isn't always a thing. You can't always coincide that with age, but there's some out there that are just, sheesh. The maturity in the performance and also the vocal talent. You would not, like 23 years young, normally takes a lot more. Normally it takes a lot more. Oops. Oh, Tiana, hold up. Oh, we partying, huh? Why does that say 0? I know that ain't right. Unless we got blocked. I think it's just not right. Miss Tiana dropping a request. Hold on top of Mr. V. And we still got another one from Mr. Wicked Mike. But Mr. Ben Tomsky. Bravo, sir. I absolutely adored that one. 15 people in the chat. That's more like it. What's up, everybody just now joining us? Tiana with this one right here. Let me replay this real quick.
I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Up Plus Up by Cotton Dixon.
Up and Up by Cotton Dixon. I've never heard of Cotton Dixon. I'm gonna trust Tiana on that one. I'm gonna trust Tiana. All right, that's a bet. That's a surefire bet, Miss Tiana. Cotton Dixon. That does not ring a bell whatsoever. You got me intrigued, Tiana. You got me intrigued. Oh, Colton Dixon. Oh. So typo action. Love that. Okay, because it said Cotton Dixon. I was like, Cotton Dixon. Colton Dixon. Still a name I have not heard. Well, find that link if you have it, if you're still on the Discord server, and put it in the link sharing for me. Colton Dixon, whichever version you want. Colton Dixon. I don't think I've ever heard. Sounds like some country shit though with that name. Let me go back through chat and see what y'all were saying about that last one again. Ann Wilson on the song Strong. Ben, I love the fact you brought that by. Thank you for that. That's one of those country vocalists, albeit Christian mentality or not. That's one to keep an eye out for. And clearly, I'm just fucking late to the party again. I'm sick of it. Hard Target and Simple Man, learn my lesson. Oh, dude, give me Hard Target and Simple Man. That's a bet. That's a bet. That's not one I've done, I don't think. Those guys are always killing it. Let's see. Simple Man, Hard. New one, maybe? Learn my lesson. I've not done this one. Oh yeah, 10 days ago. 10 days ago, okay. So that is new. I'll put that in link sharing so everybody else can find that link as well. Oh, Up and Up. What kind of, oh, Tiana, I'm excited to see what you got on that one. That's something new. Stupid autocorrect, you're good. It gets the best out of everybody, including myself. I'm just lucky enough right off the type. I just get verbal typos. Learn my lesson, Hard Target, Simple Man, and then Up and Up, Colton Dixon. Oh, we building something out today. We building something out today. Okay. Okay. Here's through what you were saying again. Ben said, right. Oh, Nightmare, what's up, dude? Hopefully physical therapy went well. Good to see you. I'll say beautiful voice, beautiful lyrics. You can't go wrong with that, right? Which reminds me a lot of Carrie Underwood. See, I caught a bit of that. Kind of sounds like Lainey right now, too. If Lainey made more like Christian music, but she does talk a little bit about that, but kind of something about it reminded me of Lainey and Carrie Underwood. I think I did see Carrie Underwood. Yeah. She's got that like reserve power. You know she could hit that shit, but allowing it to be a very mature, confident voice, which is that tone. Those deeper notes, she can go low like that. It's just good. Everybody saying hattie, fire emojis, clapping emojis, fire emojis again from Tina. Yeah. Ben, I love that stuff, man. That's a beautiful song. That's probably gonna be another hit for her. I honestly surprised it doesn't have more views. Honestly surprised. And I don't know if there's another version to compare it to of like different stuff going on, but pretty fucking dope. I love hearing all these artists, especially in country, do that. Kind of bringing God back to country music a little bit. Not that every country artist needs to talk about God or be more gospel or of Christian faith, but it's nice hearing those two worlds kind of be intertwined again, where I feel like it's always been the case, but somewhat of late, it's not really been a very popularized thing. So seeing somebody like her kill it and get a lot of views, get a lot of support for making that kind of music, especially born out of such a tragic event that maybe really pushed her to do that. Man, it's pretty fucking cool. Because I mean, stuff like that in life will push you to chase down your dreams or just try something because you realize the sanctity of life a lot. And like, I mean, I can relate. I mean, it's what's got me into at least writing songwriting a little bit, not necessarily me putting out music, but that's what pushed me. I know it was my mom and stuff really inspired me. She always wanted me to kind of just pursue that a little bit. Big inspiration. So I get it. It's really cool to see though. Second I heard it, I'm like, Nick's got to hear this. Dude, you're not wrong. I'm so glad I'm in tune with that now. I'm glad I didn't have to wait till she's at millions of subscribers to catch it, but definitely late to the party on that. Can't believe I haven't heard of her. What if that big song I've heard of? If Beyonce is calling herself country, we need God back in it. Not wrong. And she's got songs on that album that I guess could be considered gospel a little bit, or gospel references, but I'm more so have a problem with some of it being called country. Some of them very much like southern bluesy country, maybe poppy. I don't know, man. I don't. Kind of over it. Kind of over that whole thing. Let me go fill up my water. I got to return a quick phone call. When I come back, Mike, if he wants to wait to be the closer, he can. Or maybe wait a little while before we drop that Steve Welsh, or he can go next. He can make the call for sure because he was the first one to put in a third request or second request. Then we got V on some Simple Man and Hard Target, which you already know is going to be a honky tonkin' outlaw or just good vibe. Tiana, something brand new. Colton Dixon music on a song called Up and Up. Up and up and up and up. Mike said up to me. We'll see. We might wait a little bit on Steve Wills. Like it's a banger. Wait for some of the usual suspects to come through. She's as much country as Katy Perry is an astronaut. You know what? Nightmare, that's fucking good. I might steal that one. I'll be right back. I'll put on some more hype music. Just give me a minute. I gotta return this call. It's about something else kind of important. I'll be right back. 1 second. Get a snack, get a drink. We still got more music on the way. Shout out to V and of course Tiana for adding more music to the mix. We're not done yet. We just getting started, baby. Hold on, and I'll be right back. And that's a lie. Requests are still open. Un momentito, por favor.
Let's go.
Trap City Apex Rise Mix 2013.
Down, bitch, I'm still a high roller. I don't be black. 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 I don't need a dime, bitch, I'm still a high roller. Sticks and shots, 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 shots.
Shaku's a beast. They know me and they love me. All over the country, I'm always involved in a whole lot of fuckery. That's sober or drunk, I'm the dopest. They love how I open them up and they show me it's lovely. I belly stunt back, lean in my cup back, beans on my nuts, MD on the gums and a E on the tongue. Bad side we turn up, Jack-o'-lantern and I burn stuff. Now back to bragging, I'm first class. Got half the brave, seeing fucking with me, call me dead. Dizzy, that bitch keep saying I love you, she call me dead. She wanting to dance with me, now she call me dead. Mandy, and now we're going bonkers, bitch, call me dead. Got half the brave, seeing fucking with me, call me dead. Dizzy, that bitch keep saying I love you, she call me dead. She wanting to dance with me, now she call me dead. Dead, now we're going bonkers, bitch, call me dead. Her grades are bad, but we don't care. When I'm raving, both my arms are in the air. When I'm wavy, then I'm any and everywhere. Find me talking to a girl with wavy hair. Yeah, her grades are bad, but we don't care. When I'm raving, both my arms are in the air. When I'm wavy, then I'm any and everywhere. Find me talking to a girl with wavy hair. Yeah, so I can get up on the wave in the dance. So I'll tell her she can 7 but a 10 in the arse. I'm for whatever she know, I'm a nice guy. Right up on the bad side, she just ain't even got to ask for. She knows me from ends. Said I used to roll with her friends. Now I roll deep with my broskies like Biggie LDN. It's a shutdown, but I only care for us now. BS in the rave and it's like we bring them sluts round. Then after the party, I'ma score it like a touchdown. I'm fuck wow, when I touch down, she better get the fuck down. All I do is smile, and all she do is gag. And yeah, we do it big, and my side is fucking bad. And all I do is smile, and all she do is gag. And she said she a freak, but nigga, all she do is gag.
Trap City Apex Rise Mix 2013. Trap City Apex Rise Mix 2013.
Mississippi putting it down. I'm the hottest round. I told y'all y'all can't stop me now. Mississippi putting it down. I'm the hottest round. I told y'all mother, y'all can't stop me now.
Thirsty bitches on my iPhone.
an Apex Rise production.
Trap City Apex Rise Mix 2013. Coming up is an exclusive Apex Rise X Guerrilla Speakers collaboration. Prepare your fucking body.
Lord have mercy, I apologize. Oh boy.
On the Trap City Mix.
Exclusive. Trap Nation. DJ Ill Will. Shit. Oh. Apparently, I'm popular as shit today. Because my week, it went from somewhat busy to now I got like 3 or 4 country dancing gigs, which I do on the side on the weekends. We know this, and I'm not mad about it because, again, staying on the hustle. But oh shit, my weekend busyness just tripled up in a matter of just a little bit of time. But I hope everybody's still down to party. I apologize on that delay. Sometimes just gotta handle that shit, and I guess it's good stuff. I'm gonna take a shot. Hopefully everybody's back or finding themselves back in the damn stream, hanging out, ready to party. Because we still got some more songs. Mike, let's wait a minute on that one. Let's wait a minute on that one if you don't mind. As long as you don't mind, again, you can let me know if you want us to send it right now. We got a couple more requests. A few more requests already lined up. After that, who knows what we're gonna be up to? My channel, my rules, baby. But Mr. V has a song for us. Miss Tiana has a song for us. And again, Mr. Wicked Mike running it back with a second. Yeah, a big old double shot, actually, because I'm going to need this before this weekend. You know me, go ahead with your bad self. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. No, I completely forgot about the holiday of Cinco de Mayo, aka Cinco de Drinko, being on a Monday. So now I'm working like a ranch barrel racing event and thing on Saturday. Another local country bar right afterwards. I got to go from there to another country bar to teach dancing for a couple hours. Then I got to go to the other spot, sing with the band, and then Sunday fun day, full blown county fair stuff. So I'm gonna be dancing my little happy ass off. What I'm hearing this weekend. Not to mention I'm caddying for Garrett. If y'all didn't know, Garrett's playing his first disc golf tournament on Saturday and Sunday, 1 round a day. So I'm going to be on the bag for him, giving him the pro strategies, the experienced moves, trying to fuck with some other guys that are just now starting too. But Garrett has a head start because he's got a 1,000 rated caddy that knows exactly what the play is. Lay up here, send that putt, go for it, chip it here. You know what I'm saying? It's going to get interesting. My goal for him is top 50% of the field. We'll see if that happens, but it'll be fun to do that too. So if you see him in chat, wish him luck. Ben Tomsky said, okay, gonna dip for a bit. Y'all have a good one. Ben, lots of love, brother. And thank you for bringing by Miss Ann Wilson. That's a new one I did not know about, but now, oh, we know. Oh, we know. Thank you, sir. Thank you to V. Thank you to Mike and Miss Tiana for bringing by some music today. Some of it we're about to check out right now. The rest of y'all hanging out watching, you know I appreciate the hell out of it. Lots of love. Cheers. And let's keep on rocking on a Thursday, dude. Woo! Well, that was a doozy, huh? That was a doozy. I got one backup beer, so I'm good to go on that for a little bit. We'll see if we end up partying later. I might have to go do a little bit of a 7-Eleven run. Pro tip, whatever Nick says, do the other thing. Sometimes. I mean, it's more so do as I say, not as I do. Because Lord knows there's times when I'm even caddying, which I've caddied for a couple of my friends that are pro players. And like, I got to see how they work. And usually I'm not telling them shit because I'm like, I don't play at their level. I'm going to tell you my thoughts. But then, of course, they're going to know better than me. But I have a winning record as a caddy. And I do mean winning, like people coming in first place. Garrett is going to be tough because it's a stacked division. Everybody's sandbagging, playing a division lower than they should. And it's a fucking tough tournament. Not going to lie. Kind of bummed I'm not playing it, but I'd rather bat. I told him, first tournament, I'm a caddy for him. And it should be good. But there's going to be times where I'm like, you know, take my advice, but at the end of the day, you do it. You do what you want. It's you're around your rules. But heed some of what I say, perhaps. Lord knows when I'm in the tournament, I'm not playing smart. Haas, cheers, brother. Glad to have you here still. All right, Mr. V said I'm ready when you are, so therefore, let's fucking send it. Simple Man, again spelled Cymple. Simple Man, like that. And Hard Target, they collaborate quite often. Ooh. It's a song called Learn My Lesson. Very, very intrigued to see what this one's about. But they definitely have a really good balance between a little bit of hip-hop, singing, stuff like that. How is this one? 3 minutes and 16 seconds long. Just came out 10 days ago, by the way. It says hashtag Trailer Park Boys. 10 days ago, 15,000 views. That's pretty solid for Hard Target on Hard Target's channel. It is, yeah. Damn. April 21st. Just got released. Official music video. We should be able to watch that without any sort of issues. Shout out to Hard Target and Simple Man. Lots of love to them. I've been enjoying a lot of their collaborations, man. And V, I appreciate you for dropping another request for us. And we'll see where this one takes us. But right here, right now, ladies and gents, Learn My Lesson. Hard Target and Simple Man straight up collaboration. Let's see what V's bringing by today. I'm imagining some good vibes. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. See if I can learn a lesson from Learn My Lesson. Nightmare already heard it. Just waiting to hear that action from V. There it is. Let's go, sir. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we are returning to one of the coolest duos and coolest collaborations that I've been seeing as of late. These two guys have been doing several songs together, and I've really been enjoying their balance. They really find a way to seem to work together well. Not just professionally, but it seems like they genuinely get along, which usually in music, when you can find that balance, you're onto something damn good. And today, I'm of course talking about Hard Target and Simple Man. Simple Man, of course, spelled Cymple. Two really cool artists I've been introduced to over the time of doing reactions, but checked out a couple collaborations of them. And it seems like these are the kind of guys that probably just get along so well, where them making a song together just is second nature. And today we've got a song called Learn My Lesson. It just came out April 21st of 2025, currently sitting at 15,000, almost 16,000 views. And of course, on Hard Target's channel with 184,000 subscribers. So if you're not in tune with this, a lot of, I would say, hip hop, country elements, stuff like that. But they really find a good way to balance out their skills. Can both kind of sing, both can rap, and they just really bring a good set of storytelling in this world where I feel like a lot of this country rap stuff, in a sense, I know some people don't like that term, but I'm going to call it that because fuck it. A lot of people don't really like the fact that a lot of these songs don't have a whole lot of messaging. They can be really cool and catch a vibe, but these guys have been really good about bringing about an actual personal story or like emotional message in the lyrics, which also makes a great song. And also they're great with melodies and everything else too, so that's a no-brainer. But they really find a good balance together, it seems like, more than anything. And again, a song called Learn My Lesson could be more of an emotional one, could be more of an upbeat one. There's no telling, but we do have an official music video that was released the same day, April 21st. And this is all thanks to the one and only Mr. Vassal, the one and only Mr. V, Penda, blah. He's always showing love. Always an amazing longtime member of this cast crew family. And when he picks something, well, we're going to always tune in and listen. And of course, I'm here to not just listen. I'm here to give my honest first-time reaction. I've not heard this song. It's pretty new for me right now. And again, I'm going to be honest. As much as I love these guys, I'm always going to share my caveats, my critiques, my thoughts, and of course, my general online, first-time, on-camera opinion with all of you. Now, you're entitled to your own opinion as well. I would love to hear that in the chat and comments. Keep it respectful, but if you enjoy this, if you've heard of these guys or not, go show love to them. These are guys absolutely putting in work. They have no slowing down in their system, I feel like, because they're constantly putting out new music. And it's usually hitting the mark, man. So, Learn My Lesson, Hard Target, and Simple Man. Full video we're going to watch, we're going to listen, and check out what they got going on. Just as of April 21st of 2025, Learn My Lesson. All right. Again, Hard Target and Simple Man. It's on Hard Target's channel, but it's a straight up collaboration. Shout out to Trailer Made, of course. But Learn My Lesson could go a lot of different ways. I have no idea, just based off the title, where it's going to go. It could be an upbeat one. It could be a, I need to learn my lesson. It could be I've learned my lesson, or maybe someday I'll sort my shit out and I'll learn my lesson. It could be about a female. It could be about partying and living the life. There's no telling with these guys. But 3 minutes and 16 seconds on this one. I'm going to have the audio cranked up because I don't know what vibe we're going to get, but it's always cranked up because that's how music's supposed to be listened to. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks to the one and only V. I appreciate you, dude, as always. It's a no-brainer with these guys, but I'm still going to give my thoughts. I got to. Learn My Lesson, Hard Target, and Simple Man in 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Kind of darker.
I'm still siphoning gas. My tank gon' eat from all the life that it passed. I'm overthinking every word that I'm writing my pad.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Great lyrics, and these guys are so damn vibey. Like, I hate using that term vibey because that can mean so many different things, and it's kind of a hacky word, I guess, but holy shit. The energy production is killer on this, too. The videos are always really well done, too. I think it was Breadwin, I think is who does the videos. Bravo to you, sir. But it's always just got that right energy. Kind of like nod your head, listen to the actual in-depth lyrics. Let's go back. Always right off the bat.
I'm still siphoning gas. My tank gon' eat from all the life that it passed. I'm overthinking every word that I'm writing my pad. I lose faith in every verse, but my Bible intact. And these bright ideas ain't lighting my path. Find myself jealous and
these bright ideas ain't lighting my path. Kind of like just strung out, doing my thing, hustling, but like these ideas they're not lighting. Personal dude, they always come with like, it feels like truly these guys are artists that will bring their own personal experiences, and they're very much inspired by that, where some songwriters, some artists pull from external things or things that like think will sound cool. These guys bring personal stuff to the table. And in this genre, you don't always get that. Sometimes it's like, oh, we're just getting rowdy, we're doing this. They'll take the time to have a more emotional song like this, and it always just hits different.
every word that I'm writing my pad. I lose faith in every verse, but my Bible intact. And these bright ideas ain't lighting my path. Find myself jealous and bitter. I try to focus on work, but nothing helps. Doesn't matter what I do, I compare it to someone else. Try to relate, then I think about the time that I waste. Maybe I'm too far gone, thinking I'm gonna be safe. I still wrote a couple rhymes on the way, but I'm on a dead end road, and I'm driven to the point of no return. I love this.
I'm dreaming to the point of no return. Oh, if that's what he just said, that's a fucking bar. Dreaming to the point of no return. You're jumping in, no holds barred. Oh man, dude, it's intense, but still it's wavy. It's got that ability to just jam out to it and rock out, but it does make you think. You don't get thinkers like this in this genre. And again, I'm not trying to talk shit about the whole genre, but like a lot of people are hopping into the country rap stuff and like throwing kind of country elements in a sense. It's more hip hop than anything, but a lot of guys aren't doing that. But like right here, we're sharing a personal story. It's a lot more poetic than a lot of stuff will be. And I know at first, like I was just enjoying Hard Target's like upbeat party stuff and really fun and edgy and still country as shit. But the more I'm diving into Hard Target too, and Simple Man adding a really good flair, you really get the chance to dive into their actual heart and soul, which I have to give a lot of kudos to for them sharing that. It's not easy.
I'm on a dead end road, and I'm driven to the point of no return. I love this life, I'm covered in dirt. A broken mirror, hide my reflection. Living life with no direction. I'm cold, my heart covered by all my sins. Don't know when this road ends. It's a never-ending journey trying to find perfection. And one day I'ma learn my lesson.
Oh, and the video work showing the fucking casket at that point. Oh, that's great work. Oh, that's great work. Constantly trying to chase this dream, looking for perfection, which is the biggest mistake you can make, and one day I'm gonna learn my lesson. Sometimes you throw yourself into work, and I could say, honestly, I'm guilty of this, where you just go nonstop, marathon, and you're trying to chase down what's better, trying not to compare yourself to everybody else. And nobody's perfect on the journey of chasing down any sort of dream, whether that's creatively or just day to day. But you're trying to constantly hope that, one day I'll learn my lesson. Where you could be so good for so long, but like, I don't care what anybody else is doing. I'm not going to compare myself. I'm not going to listen to the haters. I'm not going to try to chase perfection or overthink things. But then there's always going to be times where you falter. And it's calling out like, why do I do this to myself over and over again? I know better. I know not to, because I can call it out and say I'm not going to do that. But then sometimes you slip. And one day I'm going to learn my lesson to stop doing that to myself. That's very like just, man, it's an internal dialogue that a lot of people don't share in music, I think. And these guys find a way to just casually do it on a very catchy track, great production, awesome beat. But it's cool to hear it just in a casual way, but it still packs a punch. There's a lot more depth here than I think people give it credit for.
Perfection. And one day I'ma learn my lesson. I can't forgive myself. I don't know how. There's darkened roads in my path, and I ain't gonna go down.
Dude, Simple Man, come on now. Hold on. Those screaming vocals that are still in tune, but just the desperation. Someday I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get there. Ooh, hold on. I wasn't expecting that.
I can't forgive myself. I don't know how. There's darkened roads in my path, and I ain't gonna go down. Lord, I know you've been keeping that light burning. I pray you've been the one guiding my steps throughout this life's journey. I ain't been the best, and sometimes I'm disgusted at who's inside this flesh. Consumption of self-destruction just brings back this emptiness.
Consumption of self-destruction brings back this emptiness. Like, that's fucking content, bro. There is lyrical content to what these guys are saying. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, at first, when I heard Hard Target, I think even the first one I heard of Simple Man, I was like, oh yeah, it's cool. It's catchy. It's good. It's a good time. And I get it. But the more I listen to these guys, especially when they collaborate, man, it's hard enough to find one artist that's like allowing themselves to share what's on their especially as men, we have a hard time exposing what's on our heart. Or like in general, I feel like there's a stigma still around that, as much people say, oh no, it's fine these days. It's not easy, especially when you're an artist, to share your internal dialogue like this. When you're willing to do that, and you can do it artistically enough to make it powerful, I have a lot of respect for these guys, man. It's just, it grows with every song. And again, not to discredit my first impression, again, Hard Target, Simple Man, I liked what I heard at first, but man, the more y'all are putting out new stuff, especially together too, there's something special about this duo. I mean, on their own, they're dope, but together, they're both doing it at the same time, showing a bit of like unison by having two guys not afraid to wear their heart on their sleeve and still pouring that out while making a great sounding track. These guys are really elevated in the world of country and hip hop and just lyricism. Like, there's actual content here and substance than just, a good sounding beat and something catchy, where they're finding really cool dynamics and flows and melodies that I wouldn't think of. They're not right there in front of your face.
Sometimes I'm disgusted at who's inside this flesh. Consumption of self-destruction just brings back this emptiness. It's there in every silent moment, every still and calm, and every glimpse of inner peace.
Feelings gone.
An unaccepting mind hides inside this flawed design. I'm on a dead end road, and I'm driven to the point of no return. I love this life, I'm covered in dirt.
All the different dreamers.
A broken mirror, hide my reflection. Living life with no direction. I'm cold, my heart covered by all my sins.
They sound so good.
Don't know when this road ends. It's a never-ending journey trying to find perfection. And one day I'ma learn my lesson. I'm cold,
This
heart covered by my own sins.
hold the fuck up. Was that like a country chopped and screwed? Look, I'm from H-Town, dog. Y'all can't be doing that. Like shit like that. They could have kept riding with the same beat, and the beat was already fire. The production was dope. Go back. No. Before I even really absorbed that, that transition was dope. That's a gutsy move. You don't have to. Most guys who make this kind of music, again, not trying to fucking blow smoke up anybody's ass or talk shit about the genre, but no, most people aren't doing stuff like that. Hold on a minute. I didn't see that coming.
All my sins, don't know when this road ends. It's a never-ending journey trying to find perfection. And one day I'ma learn my lesson. I'm cold, heart covered by my own sins. I can't tell when this road ends. It's a never-ending journey trying to find perfection. I'm on a dead end road.
We're back up.
Driven to the point of no return. I love this life, I'm covered in dirt. A broken mirror, hide my reflection. Living life with no direction. I'm cold, my heart covered by all my sins. Don't know when this road ends. It's a never-ending journey trying to find perfection. And one day I'ma learn my lesson.
Oh, we all need help sometimes. That's beautiful.
Yeah, to the nah, dog.
Man, shout out. Again, shout out to the video work too. My God, like that last little scene showing all these different walks of life. There's a lot of people going on in this. There's a lot of work going into this video. I don't want to overshadow that. Someone called this a very simple video, but it's not. It's not. And this song right here, to be honest with you, it might be my new favorite from these two guys. You're seeing all kinds of stuff go down, but man, that is dope to me. I think this might be my new favorite, especially of the collaborations. I love everything I've heard from these two guys. Again, shout out to Hard Target and Simple Man. Man, I rock with y'all. But this might be my new favorite. Maybe it's because it's so relatable for me, because like in a certain sense, I've had moments, and I once in a while will have moments where I catch myself slipping and falling, as anybody does, and that's me being honest, where you're chasing down a dream and you know there's no finish line. As I always talk about, people ask like, oh, what's your goal? What's your dream? What are you trying to accomplish? And I've always, as of many years at least, I've been consistent. I'm like, I want to be the biggest entertainer in the world. I want to entertain as many people as I can before I leave this earth. Which that goal in and of itself, it's not something you can quantify. There's never going to be a finish line. That's what I like about that. Like with no direction, there's dirt on this, like my life, my heart from this life. And there's no moment where I'm going to be like, hey, I got there. And you have to accept that. And it's something that for a while I had a hard time accepting, where I'm like, there's no point where I'm going to be like, oh, we finally did it, ladies and gentlemen, we're good. There's never, I understand and I know that. I'm comfortable with it now, where I'm like, there's not going to be a single day where I'm like, cool, we did it. That's a wrap. We're good. It's not going to happen. And I think that's a beautiful thing to have that, but also it can come with a lot of stuff where you're chasing perfection because of it. With when you have something with no finish line, there is no ending point. There's no point where you're going to be like, cool, we're good. What do I do now? It's not going to happen. There's no shot of it happening. It's not possible. Like me saying I'm going to be the biggest entertainer in the world, it's subjective. There's not going to be like, hey, congratulations. You are. We're enough to be saying, oh, okay, well, success? Oh, no, it doesn't happen like that. But also, again, for anybody day to day, no matter what your dream is, like mine's just something like that, but no matter what you're doing, like it's hard to sometimes avoid comparing yourself to others, or comparing yourself to like, oh, I could have been doing this, or it's not been an easy road. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm just kind of going. As long as you're moving in a direction, you're doing good. Even if it's no certain direction, like that lyric says, it's so important to just be chasing something down. I'm a firm believer in that. Too many people settle in this life and they get the flip side of being like, oh man, I have regrets. I wish I would have tried that. I wish I would have done that. But this song is a lot different in that moment because it's showing so many different things in this video too. And like the idea of we all need help sometimes. Like you have to kind of clock yourself and say, maybe I need help. Maybe I just need to like check myself at the door and be like, hey, dude, you're doing way too much trying to be perfect, or trying to overthink things, or trying to compare yourself to others, or listening to outside noise, which I know is a thing that can happen to the best of us. It's so cool to hear these guys open up on a song like that was 3 minutes and 16 seconds long. It sounded like a banger musically, obviously, but they're just pouring out from their hearts. Hard Target and Simple Man, I rock with y'all. Like, I hope y'all truly keep doing this stuff, whether it's together as a collab, like, which just seems to make sense, or on your own. I mean, it's always been good music, but I'm really enjoying these where y'all are both, not just one guy at a time, one person at a time, but two different voices, harmonizing too at certain points, and also bringing in your own flair, just balancing each other well while both being vulnerable enough to share that story to impact others. That is huge, man. So V, thank you again for bringing by this song. First, foremost, absolutely amazing request. Learn my lesson. This is new music that just came out. Go show love to this, please. Hard Target and Simple Man. Simple Man spelled CYMPLE_man, MAN. Official music video and all. Great video work, man. As an actor, I have to give kudos on that. Great editing, great video work, great just plan and game plan going into the video to match a song like this. That can be tough to make a song for, or tough to make a video for, I guess I should say. And that was executed perfectly. Great shots, even with the black and white. I mean, just stunning shots. But again, shout out to V. Shout out to all you who watch, whether you're a fan of Hard Target or Simple Man. Give this a shot, especially if you like this kind of world of music. I think you're going to find a lot more depth than you will find in a lot of other places. And I say that pretty confidently to this point. My new favorite of their collaborations, I do think. Learn My Lesson, A+. As I feel like I'm always stuck saying, like, people see me listen to something that's just vibey and can jam and it's catchy, like, oh, that's super dope bass line, that's a great production level. It's so sick. And it's fun to have party songs too, but man, I love it when guys like this who can show both sides of the coin really dive in, especially as a collaboration in a world where artists don't want to collaborate because they feel like, oh, we're in competition with each other, or there's this bullshit, this drama. It's awesome to see two guys consistently now to this point work together, seem so in sync with one another, and with the same game plan in mind enough where it doesn't feel like one's picking up the other one. They're just riffing off each other, and they're sharing messages that can help lives, right? Like, they can actually improve somebody's life by having them hear it, like remind them, hey, it's all good. Don't do that stuff. Just focus on you. Chase down that dream. It's not talking shit about chasing dreams. It's just talking and calling out those parts where you might fall short. And hopefully sometime I learn my lesson to not go through that back and forth, which I'd like to think that's possible. Even I falter at that. I'm sure everybody can relate to that, but it's calling out a very minute moment where you catch yourself and you're like, man, hopefully I'll stop doing this one of these days because I know it's no good for me. I mean, we all have moments like that no matter what you're doing with life. So it's cool to hear that in a song, especially one that's 3 minutes, 16 seconds long. I talked a lot about this song. Damn. Very conversational, substance in music. Thank you, gentlemen, very much for making that. Holy shit. And again, especially in the genre, that's something you always find. But V, you knocked this one out of the park. Thank you, sir, so damn much. And I hope all of you have some thoughts about this one you're going to share with me. And of course, as always, I just hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That's so awesome to me. It's so awesome to hear these guys do this over and over again, where they can just work with each other. And you just get the vibe that they just truly are, like, in a sense, two peas in a pod. Not to make that weird, but they just rock with each other. And they can talk that same language and be on the same page. Some collaborations you feel like, oh, I want to collaborate, let's work together, which is still dope. But maybe it's like one person's doing more of the actual conversational parts than the other one. These guys really do have a back and forth that I think is so special. And they're both willing to put everything on the line. Their hearts, their emotions, their internal dialogue. You don't always get that. Actually, in country rap, I guess. I respect it. I respect the hell out of that. It's refreshing to hear. Put this in the chat. Iquan, good to see you. My goodness. I was gonna say good morning. I thought it was morning for you in Malaysia. All the very best. I hope things are going out well out there. Hopefully you're starting your day off strong. Go back through and see what y'all were saying. The one I listened to came out like 3 days ago. This one came out just, you know, a week and a half ago, something like that. That was fire. Yeah. V said it's so deep, or it's deep on so many levels. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well. I know that number can't be right either up here. Well, looky here. Well, we're going to talk about that in a second. Willie and Aaron up in the damn building. Wake up real quick. I know that's loud. It's supposed to be loud, damn it. V saying it's deep on so many levels. Dude, it's insane. I respect, they always have an honest dialogue. It never, like, some guys will try to do that and be like, I'm chasing out dreams. It doesn't feel hacky. And at first, when I first dove into their music, I'm not saying like I was, you know, not a fan of it, but over time, it just feels like they keep getting better and better, but because they're tapping into that more and more. Maybe it's those two together. I love the party songs too, the upbeat ones, but I get a lot more respect for guys in that world and just guys in general when they can pour their heart out and be on the same wavelength, collaborate enough, which means they're being vulnerable with each other and also the music they're making. It's a really cool thing to be able to do. Tiana putting fire. I love that. I put the link in chat in case anybody wants to listen to it. Damn, that scared everybody off? They get emotional? What happened? What happened? What's happening? Kidding. But right there, I'm going to replay what just happened. If you saw it on the screen pop up, it didn't make a sound, but oh boy.
Keep on keeping on.
This is what
Life's
happened.
a garden, dig it. You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Better late than never.
Interesting. Willie and Aaron showing up at the standard, I guess, Tuesday timing. Saying better late than never. Man, you right on time. You right on time with that, you two. I hope you all are doing blessed on that side. Oh, there he goes. Hi, cast and crew. Hi, Nick. Howdy, sir. Dropping a double for us. 2 songs. Interessante. Oh, how do? Oh, how do? How do? I'm good. How do? How do you? Good to see you, Miss Aaron and Mr. Willie. I appreciate y'all so damn much for dropping a couple songs for us. There's no better late than never. You're right on time. We've been hanging out for a few hours, just doing it. Still got a couple more on the docket, bro. I'm gonna throw y'all in the mix for damn sure. Come on. I'm gonna have to go in a second and see what y'all are talking about. How y'all doing today? Having a good Thursday, hopefully? Oh, Aaron with the heart and the cowboy, a little yeehaw and how do. Hope y'all doing blessed on that side. Hopefully, you know, staying good and well. What do we? Oh, I already see things dropping. Link sharing. Hold on, what is it? Hold on. Why did I just lose Discord? Close that out. Bam. Okay. Oh shit. Oh Willie and Aaron are cooking today. It is almost Friday. Well, these requests definitely seem like almost a Friday request. I know, right? Aaron said doing well. I'm glad to hear that. How you doing? I'm hanging in there, staying busy as shit. I am excited that I do have tomorrow. Tomorrow's my first day. I mean, you know, I'm always gonna keep it a buck. Tomorrow's my first day where I could actually catch up on a lot of stuff. Ever since Vegas, I had a lot of catching up to do, even after being out of town for just those days. Last week and this past weekend. I mean, we had plenty of streams and staying busy on that note, but tomorrow's my first day where I get a day to just catch up on human being things, you know, bullshit like laundry and stuff, but also YouTube. I can just focus on it without being distracted by a million other people and things. So I'm excited. I'm glad to be here today to kind of lead into the good vibes of tomorrow. And got a very busy weekend. Picked up a few line dance gigs, been trying to answer phone calls of me having 1 gig on Sunday and now 2 more gigs on Saturday. And pretty cool opportunity coming up, man, that I'm excited about. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'll talk about it again in a minute, but yeah, doing good. No complaints. Staying all damn busy. Of course, anytime I go out of town for, God forbid, a few minutes, it happens. But we're hanging in there. We're doing good. I'm glad to hear y'all doing well. My Texas bro and sis, love that. Okay, let me just go ahead and shout out what Willie and Aaron are bringing by. Another rendition of Devil Went Down to Georgia. Can't tell if this is AI or something, but it says Hillbilly Hellfire is the name of the channel. Hillbilly Hellfire. It says Devil Returns to Georgia. We've checked out different renditions of like a part 2 to that song, but I'm excited to see this one. Hillbilly Hellfire. Sounds perfect for that song. Okay. And then they also have Drew Jacobs. I'm not sure if this is a new one, but I love this original song. So I can't wait to see what Drew Jacobs is going to do with it. Here Without You, originally by Three Doors Down. I'm here without you, baby. And you're still on my lonely mind. And I think about you all the time. Oh, it's such a good song. But a hard rock cover, not just a rock cover, a hard rock cover as done by Drew Jacobs, who always comes through clutch with those. It's always a given. I love that choice. A little Three Doors Down action. It's AI, but still pretty good. I love the AI ones too. I just figured based off the thumbnail, it gave me that vibe. But again, I'm enjoying these AI different renditions, especially stuff like that. I'm curious to see what that one turns out to be. I love all these, especially that song. There's so many awesome renditions and parodies and versions. It's so cool. Get your Kleenex ready for it. For the Here Without You one? A hard rock version? I mean, it's already kind of a rock song, but get my Kleenex ready? What are you talking about? Devil Returns to Georgia? For Drew? Oh, hell. To wipe the sweat off my face? Or... Okay. I mean, my Kleenex. I would not expect. I appreciate you letting me know, because that's not when I would plan on being emotionally impacted by it to that degree. But maybe it's in the video or something. Okay. Willie just says you'll see. Apparently I will if you say so. You're telling me to get my Kleenex ready. Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay. Well, cheers to that. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, well, again, shout out to V for bringing by that last song. That was absolutely cool to me. Again, I got a lot of respect for Hard Target and Simple Man. I have to shoot them a message, just let them know, hey, keep up that. Whatever that is, them being honest with themselves and like sharing personal stories. That stuff is really important, I think, and it's mad respect. Also, Miss Tiana. I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna have Miss Tiana up next, and then if Mike is still down, because I mean I know it's not late. I don't think I'm shorting anybody on their sleep schedule. As of right now, we have 4 songs to go. We might let. Let's do that. Miss Tiana up next, then Mr. Wicked Mike. No, Tiana, Willie and Aaron, Wicked Mike, Willie and Aaron. That just makes sense. Texas bro and sis, you got Mr. Utah, we got it all. I think I like that. Put me in wherever, coach. I got you then. We'll play it by ear. But I think we might do that. I like where this is going. Today, y'all. I always do, but y'all might make me act a fool and go get another beer from the corner store. Might have to in a little bit. I got one more beer right here ready to go, but after that, shit. I didn't know we were partying like this today, but I'm down. We're doing good. I mean, timing wise, 3 hours and 19 minutes. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this. I can't complain. Even though it's, 3 songs down, but. Yeah, this sounds good. I love it. I'm excited to see this artist, Colton Dixon. Never heard of him. A song called Up and Up. Not up, down, up, down. No, that's a really good song. It's literally called Good Vibes. It's in link sharing too if you want to go check it out. Or of course we reacted to it earlier. It's that same guy, Rock-A-Baby Rock. It was like the beatboxer DJ. Just a good chill, like feel good song, which was cool to see from him. Really, really cool to see from him. Why do I have fucking Florida Georgia Line and Morgan Wallen stuck in my head now? Why did I do that to myself? I know better. I know better. That's the sad part. I know better. Willie, we might check that out at some point. We might at least listen to one or two of those. See, here's the thing. Here's what I'm debating. For some reason, as much as I talk about tomorrow as my first day to like get stuff done in a while, like just again, human being things, I have not had a chance. I've not slowed down since coming back from Vegas. I'm not feeling burnt out. It's just like I'm excited to have some time tomorrow to catch up. I'm not saying for sure, but there's a chance in the afternoon I might go live for a couple hours on Twitch. Maybe. Oh. And we'll see how that plays out. It could be reactions, it could be just Rocket League, or me goofing off on a different game. But depending on how much I get done tomorrow, I'm not committing to a time. I'm not committing to a certain thing, but I'll let y'all know. So keep an eye out for Twitch. And maybe that'd be the place to do that. I'll probably listen to one or two snippets today. I don't know if I can wait. I've been trying not to listen to it. Would be interesting. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. That's what I just imagine with Metallica. So close, no matter how far. You do you, Nick, whatever you were comfortable with. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. All right, let me load up his Tiana song. Maybe after this, I go get myself another cerveza from the store, another few cervezas. Since we're having a good time on a Thursday, man. We started early today, or early compared to a normal Tuesday start time of 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But it's been fun so far. We're having a good time. Very chill energy today. I'm not mad about it. And a great selection of songs thus far. And Lord knows we got some more added. So cheers to y'all. Let's do this. Let's do this. Check this real quick. Hold on. Why is this acting a fool? Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, so good group in here. Everybody hanging out and hopefully down for some good music, yeah? I sure hope so. We're having fun tonight, man. I like this. I'm leading into a Kings game. Texans. Habit. So much habit. LA Kings. Go Kings, go. You see what I'm rocking. Hopefully a much different game tonight, but either way, I'm committed to it. I'm gonna watch them whether they win, lose, no matter what. I'm a fan like that. So tonight at 7, we got our Kings game again. Any good vibes? Prayer circles for the Los Angeles Kings. They're down 3-2 in the series. They got to win. My Rockets stayed alive last night. That gives me a good sign. I thought they were going to get booted. They won last night. Staying alive against Golden State. Maybe, just maybe, the Kings can force a Game 7 with home advantage. Coming back to LA to maybe shut this shit down and move on to the next round of the playoffs. It's going to be intense. I ain't no fair weather fan with shit. I don't care what happens. Miss Costly Optimistic, how you doing? Hi, Nick. Running a little late. You're not late at all. You ain't that late. We just started early. Hope all is good with you, Highcast and crew. Hope all is good with you, Highcast and crew. Man, we got good vibes in here today. It's been a chill stream, in a sense. You know, we had fun on Tuesday. If you weren't here Tuesday, you might want to go watch that stream back because that was also good stuff. But today, we just started in good time and started in good hopes and I guess good vibes, man. We started with good vibes, literally. Mike set the tone with that one. Another little cheersies, because I'm saying so. It's a Thursday, and why not? It's Thursday. After this song, I might go get another couple drinks to the corner store if we're hanging out for a little bit. But thank you guys for hanging out, man. Grant me flame, grant me fire, bestow upon me heart's desire. Cheers to that. There's several Metallica songs I could see if you turn those lyrics around. I could probably see them turning into that. I mean, the ones that are on that one later that are Metallica songs reimagined that Willie just sent me for fun, but I might listen to snippets just out of curiosity. Sanitarium definitely makes sense. Enter Sandman, yes. One, absolutely theatrical for like a war show. Master of Puppets, Creeping Death, Nothing Else Matters is on there as well. There's a bunch of songs in them. Now, if anybody could make a musical without even having to really adjust their songs, it's Iron Maiden. As I talk about how theatrical they are, dude, still one of the best bands, artists I've seen in my lifetime. Iron Maiden is the truth. I'm just a fucking fan, but just saying. If you ever get the chance to see them before, hopefully I need to see them. I need to see them one more time before they fucking call it quits. I hope they don't anytime soon, but you're no spring chickens anymore either. But Bruce Dickinson is a fucking savage. One of the coolest shows just live I've ever gotten to see is a theater nerd or live performance nerd. If you ever get the chance to see Iron Maiden, even now, highly recommend. Side tangent, but that's sick. I awaken, mine eyes seen red with blood swift coursing. It breaketh my head. Madman of flame, paint me as slain. For red I see again and again. Lurking while I cook Willie's chicken breast, rice, and broccoli. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Nice and fresh. Yeah, healthy, huh? They did an amazing job restyling the Metallica songs to sound like actual Broadway sounding songs. I'm curious to see how they did that. The structure is there. Execution, we'll find out. But also execution on this one. Miss Tiana, are you here and ready to go, girl? You got my interest on this one. Colton Dixon. Does it say anything in the hashtags? Just hashtag Colton Dixon, hashtag up and up, hashtag music video. 3.6 million views. How have I not heard of this dude, huh? What? 279,000 subscribers. This song has 3.6 million views in 10 months. Well, who the fuck is Colton Dixon? Well, Tiana, thank you for this. We're back in line with the normal shenanigans that happens on these streams. What in the hell? So many artists killing it that I'm just now finding out about. Okay, Colton Dixon. Up and up with a plus sign. Up and up. Official music video. Is there a major label involved? I don't see anything. Let's just go for it, man. Full video and all. You got me good on this one, Tiana. You got me good. I have no idea who this dude is. 3.6 million views later after 10 months. That's insane. To not even know his name. What? And Miss Gunpowder and Lead in the building. Hey, yo. Happy freaking Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday to you, too. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. We in the midst of amazing music through and through the stream. We're only 3.5 hours in, but we still got some good music to go. Right now, an artist I've never heard of before, but apparently I should have. Tiana making sure I get right. Thank you very much. Not sure the genre or the style, but she said she's ready, so I think. Oh, did you? Miss Tiana, you're good to go, right? Don't say action yet, but are you ready? That's what I need to know. Just making sure. Doing well, thanks. About to start up the grill. What you making, girl? Girl, what you making? Doing good over here. Doing good. I appreciate that. Don't make me do my pager voice. Don't make me do my pager voice. Ribeyes. Ooh, where's the invite? Damn it. Come on now. I didn't get no invite for shit. Crazy, huh? Did y'all get an invite? I don't think so. Ribeyes, my favorite steak. My favorite cut. V, it ain't your damn song. I love it though. I love it though. I love the tenacity. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll see you on about a bazillion hours. Bazillion? I stream a long time. I don't know about all that. Paging Miss Tiana. It's your call time. Oh, there she is. No, no, no. Oh, you good. You good. You good. Oh, on break now? Oh, perfect timing then. Oh, you good. No action yet. Oh, hold on. You're gonna retype that in a second. I got you. Give me 1 second. Here we go. That's up. Now we're good. Tiana in a second. Say that again. Pictures up. Sound speeds. While on break. Marker. Let's check this out, huh? Up and up. Are you good? You good now. Say it again. Give the actor the magic words. There we go. Let's do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. One thing you can call me is apparently 3.6 million views late on what we're checking out today. After 10 months. An artist by the name of Colton Dixon. That's Colton, D-I-X-O-N. An artist I've never heard of before. I gotta be honest. I've never heard his name before. Don't think I've heard any of his music, but apparently has a song called Up and Up. Up + up. Official music video and all that was released onto YouTube. When was it? Let's see. Released onto YouTube June 12th of 2024. I somehow have never heard of this man or this song, but again, 3.6 million views. This happens way too often on this channel, but I love it. I love it because I get to catch up, play catch up. Colton Dixon also has 279,000 subscribers. No idea what this man does, what his style is, what his music sounds like, but clearly has quite the following, which is usually a good sign, not to mention Miss Tiana Lakander is the one behind this request. Tiana, I can't say thank you enough for this, whatever it may be. Don't know the genre, don't know what it's about, don't know what kind of style Colton Dixon brings to the table, but clearly he's got the love. The love has been shown to this man, so now it's my turn to have my first time reaction with his music on a song called Up and Up with a music video that we should be able to watch, listen to, and give our thoughts on. Again, it is a reaction video. I'm going to share my honest first time opinion, first time thoughts, but I'm probably the one late to the party on this. 3.6 million views in 10 months is no joke. But Tiana, if there's anybody I can trust, you are on that list. So let's give it a shot. Y'all can let me know your honest thoughts about this too. If you're like, Nick, where you been? You're allowed to say that too. But listen, I check out everything. I don't even know what I'm in for on this, but this view counter, the subscriber count, and Tiana's cosign all mean the world to me. So as usual, again, my first time listen, I'm going to break it down, give my thoughts throughout the song, so expect me to pause. It is my channel, my rules, and it is a reaction video. If you don't want pauses, just go listen to the original, because 3.6 million people already have. I'm here to actually review the song and give my first time thoughts initially on my first time listen. Don't know anything about Colton Dixon, but welcome to the channel. Tiana, I don't know what you got in store today, but you always bring by stuff like this, and I appreciate you for it. Colton Dixon, Up and Up. I don't know what I'm in for, so let's just do it. Ladies and gentlemen, first time impression, first time reaction to this song and this artist, Colton Dixon, Up and Up. Now, although I may not know a whole lot about Colton Dixon or this song Up and Up or anything to do with what he makes musically, I can see the view count, which usually coincides with somebody pretty good. Not always, but usually. Tiana co-signing says a lot. And I might be the one person that's like late to the party on this. Maybe it's a big hit for him. I have no idea. But clearly hitting the ground running, or maybe even making music for a long time. There's no way to know. That's why I love doing these videos. I can share my first time listening with you guys. Shout out to Colton Dixon. I'm excited to give my honest, just personal opinion. No idea the genre, no idea the style. 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Music videos in the corner of the screen. We'll watch, we'll listen, and give our thoughts. I'm just too intrigued by this one. In 3, 2, 1, Colton Dixon's first time on the channel. Up and Up. Oh, we got some music of faith. Oh. Oh. Oh, I like his style already. We're in the fucking... Oh. Oh, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. We got an upbeat, poppy, Christian sound. Really cool vocals. Great production with the keys. Just ding, 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 ding. Lord, I know the plan you have for me. Oh, hold the hell on. Sorry. Hold the heavens, lift me up and up again. Oh my goodness. We got a gospel and Christian song with this kind of vibe. This is what I've been loving about some of this genre of music I've been checking out. So many, I don't know if he's a new artist. I shouldn't say that, but new to me at least. So many new artists coming through with different angles about making songs about faith that make it accessible for so many people no matter what you listen to. Oh, I like this. It's a party though. It's celebrating that faith. It's celebrating that trust and saying, I'm gonna put you up and up again. Hallelujah, so strong, like the sun coming up, like a freight train. Two crazy things to compare, but both very assertive forces that you can't stop. Oh man. Now, I will say so far, my only critique about this, it's a joke. My only critique about this, Tiana, great song, great introduction here already. I can tell I'm gonna love this. You don't drive in a truck into the bay with the hood up. How are you supposed to see what the hell you're doing? Maybe some do. Maybe some do. This Tacoma don't deserve that. You don't drive into the fucking bay with the hood up like that. Come on now. Like this? You don't drive the truck into the bay with the hood up? No. You wait to pop the hood. You know it's a good song when that's my only joking critique. Dude, this is fun. It's upbeat, celebrating Christ, celebrating that love of God. This is a fucking party. Again, pardon my language. Again, I'm Christian, but my language is what it is. I think God's got a sense of humor, but damn. Hey, first of all, again, having a pop song, I don't listen to a whole lot of pop. Even in like Christian music, typically, I would say sometimes. But like an upbeat song like this has the ability to hit or be catchy. It works. It's cool. This is like a fun song. And also in the video, I got to give respect. Great video work, super fun. But he's showing his personality through it. He seems like a very goofy guy, very fun-loving guy. But he's also sharing a very wholesome message while having a lot of fun doing so. That really adds a lot to a perspective as an audience member, as somebody who's listening for the first time. I like this guy already. I'm already a fan of Colton Dixon. I can get a lot of like beat on who he is as an artist. And just to have a random video in a mechanic shop lift you up and up again while having a truck lift. I mean, it's all fun. He's dancing around. He's popping out from underneath the truck. Great shots. Great music, great production. The melody, catchy as hell. This is awesome, man. Tiana, it's a dope shot. Okay, I didn't even notice that if they already showed that. That's an awesome shot. A piano lifted up on a damn car lift? Okay, sir. Have that cheeky smile. That's well deserved. Oh, Tiana, I didn't know what I was in for with a guy named Colton Dixon. Maybe a bit of a country edge too in a certain sense. Just maybe this name doing that. But Up and Up. Yeah, think you can fix it? That's on the up and up. That's great. And now it makes sense having this video in a mechanic shop where it needs repairing. It needs fixing. It's on the up and up. Being lifted on the lift, but also the same way that God or anything you believe in will lift you up as well. Dude, that is a very clever way to make a video and a song. That is really cool to me. Again, I'm not going to say I'm the biggest pop fan always, but this is a pop song that finds its way to still be, a pop song that still finds its way to be Christian and of faith. This is what I'm talking about. I love seeing this push towards making different genres into Christian songs that are just, if you listen to it musically and sonically, it's a very fun song. You want to dance, you want to tap your foot to it and jam out like I was doing. But it's also a song about that confidence in your walk through faith and just having trust in God and this, that, the other. Whether you're of faith in God or not, you can have faith in something. Just knowing, hey, we're on the up and up. It's so accessible. Accessibility is the biggest thing I think for Christian music nowadays, to where you can listen to that at any point. I wouldn't have even listened to the lyrics. I would have been dancing around to it. It's catchy. It's the perfect recipe for a pop song. 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Short song, short and sweet, but still packs a good, upbeat, positive sounding, energetic sound. Dude, Tiana, you got me with this one. I had no idea what we're in for. Up and up. I lift you up and up again. You lift me up and up again. I promote you. You help me through my darkest times. That is a beautiful balance there. Dude, Colton Dixon is awesome. Let me find out there's another artist doing stuff in a different genre, making it so welcoming to other people who may not listen to traditional church chords just on piano and slow acoustic, sad sounding stuff. Not always the case. Yeah, I'm not talking a mess about that, but a lot of church music, if you will, religious music has been that way for quite some time, but there's been more and more of a push to be open arms to other people who like other genres that still talk about the same thing. Instead of being one certain style and sound, giving other options is what makes this so cool and so powerful for religion or faith, anything like that. The more options, the better. And to make me dance around to a pop song like that, that's also talking about something I believe in, that is really awesome. Colton Dixon, I see why he has the following. 3.6 million views in 10 months is beyond well deserved for this video too. So clever, so something I would never think about for a Christian song or for a song in general. That was really, really fun. I'm just smiling ear to ear after that because that was so unique, so creative, and so upbeat. Tiana, this one was, I did not know what we were in for. You did not tell me a single thing about what I was going to listen to. I trusted you and I'm glad I did. Of course. As always, I have to. Colton Dixon. I'm going to keep my eye out for this man. He's clearly absolutely killing it on a song called Up and Up with a plus sign. Up and Up. That's a beautiful, easy peasy, quick pop sounding song with a lot more depth than a lot of pop music too. Oh man, I can't stop smiling about that. Colton Dixon, Up and Up, easy A+. Not easy for me to find exactly, I would say, Christian music that I would listen to day to day, but even that, in a genre that I don't necessarily reach out for, that's one to just bring a smile to your face, feel good about life, and feel good about your walk in faith. Colton Dixon, bravo, sir, and Tiana, thank you. Man, I love everything about this guy. I can sense his personality, very like easygoing, but still very passionate about Christ and stuff like that, and his walk in faith, but just having a good time. Even that joke with the car at the very end, playing that like a piano, you can sense a lot about an artist when they're willing to show that side of themselves on a song, where typically a lot of like Christian artists take themselves sometimes, dare I say, too seriously. It is a serious subject matter, but it's a lot more lighthearted, upbeat, celebrating that sort of love in a pop song that is catchy. Yes, you can sing. I was already singing along, but it still has really good lyrics, but it's fulfilling, it's confidence inducing, and it's also motivating. Dude, Colton Dixon's cool, man. I would be down to check out a whole lot of other stuff from him, and I don't say that easily in this genre of music, at least in pop side, but with that messaging, that level of fun and personality shown throughout even a video, which adds a lot, I'm a fan already. Colton Dixon, I don't know where you've been on this channel, but sir, I'm a fan. I hope you keep on keeping on, and clearly these views are keep on keeping on it. And Tiana, thank you as always for this. This one was one out of left field. I did not expect that. Didn't know what to expect. But I did expect you to bring by something good, and you did not fall short of that metric. Colton Dixon, Up and Up, official music video. Go show love to this man. I think the more of these folks making Christian music, or Christian, or of faith music, I should say, and no matter what genre it is, whether it's metal, pop, R&B, it's so awesome to see. So go show love, go support. If it's your kind of cup of tea, go listen to it and go enjoy it for its substance, and not just the poppy stuff. But what a great balance. But I hope all of you are on the up and up and trusting that faith. And I hope you're all having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. What a pleasant surprise. Tiana, you got me on that one. That was fucking fun. That was really, really fun. Here's the link to that video, 3.6 million views later, but my goodness, that's a good time. You went having to be the Utah area? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, everybody sounded good. I'm in Iowa. Oh, we got Iowa. Let's go. Ooh, a banger. I agree. It is a banger, but it's also special. Okay, get it. Yeah. Cost of the Music said very good. Love this. I love that to pieces too. It's not even like in your face gospel or Christianity, which a lot of those songs in different genres don't feel like that, but it's a good in. It's a good segue into songs about faith. But it's that was a party of a song. 3.6 million views. That link's in the chat if you want to go show love. Tiana, that was just a smile maker. I enjoy that. Again, pop, no matter what subsidiary of pop it is, or sub-style, it can be tough for me to really rock out with it, but that one was an absolute blast. Thank you for that. That just put a big smile on my face. Hey, he's almost hurting from smiling so much. That's an absolute smile maker. Colton Dixon, where is he from? Let me find a little bit about him. Got some big songs? Come on. Got a song called Miracles. It's got 11 million views. I mean, the dude's killing it. He's got a bunch of songs that are killing it. From 11 years ago, too, so he's not even new. He's been around. Where? Give me his website. What does he have a website? Colton Dixon. He got songs from 11 years ago. 33 years old, so he's been doing this for a while. American singer, songwriter, musician from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Oh, he was on American Idol. He placed 7th on the 11th season of American Idol. Again, another example of somebody who did good on American Idol, didn't win, but found great success. Good for him. On the 11th season of American Idol. No shit. Tiana, that was a fun request. When was he on American Idol? Performed on, all right. Oh, he was in, oh, he was on there with his sister. Neither of them ended up in the top 2. Well, either way. Returned in season 11. (2012). Dude. No way. Who won that year? Lauren Elena was on there that year. Erica Van Pelt, I know that name. Elise Testone. Jessica Sanchez and Philip Phillips. Wow. Philip Phillips was the winner. Interesting. Wow. That's so sick, though. Hell of a talent, man. I think the losers have just, yeah, they always do better. I know 9 times out of 10 in the past 15 years, at least. There's what, like Carrie Underwood, maybe a couple others. They do better than the winners. Yeah, a couple of the big ones, yeah, but they've tended to, like, especially as of late, I feel like the winners don't really do as well as some of the ones that come in like top 5, top 10, top 20. That's so sick. Tiana, I really enjoyed that. Thank you for that. That was a beautiful song to throw in the mix, especially after what Ben Tomsky brought by early with that little country gal. Come on. Oh yeah, we having a good time tonight. We having a good time today. We're only not even 4 hours into stream. We got a few more songs to go. All right, here's what we're going to do. I know we have 15 people in chat. Again, shout out to everybody who's just now joining us. We've been live for that long, but some people didn't know we did early start today. I'm going to do my corner store run. We're going to hang out for at least a couple more hours. I might as well get myself a couple cold adult beverages. Let's do that. It's so funny to think Daughtry wasn't the winner in his year. That is crazy to think about. What a legendary career, too. But it sparked from that. They may have been drunk or deaf that year. I don't know. I forget who won that year, but it's insane to think about. Batman Snuggles up in the building. Good to see you. Run, Nick, run. I'm going to try to make it in under... I can make it under 15, even if they're busy right now, probably, but I'm going to run in my flip-flops. Better watch out. Batman Snuggles, welcome in. Batman Snuggles, if you want to put one in, hell, if you want to you want to put 2 in, we'll do it. You let me know. I'm gonna be running to the corner store real quick while y'all are hanging out. I'll put on some more trap music. One of my favorite playlists right here. Let's go to this one. Let's go. Ooh, this is a good playlist. I got a good one for you. One of my all-time favorites. Y'all heard it before. I'll put on a good little mix of some party vibes, and y'all can hang out for a few minutes. Get a snack, get a drink. Feel free to get your dinner ready if you're doing that. But I'll be right back, and we'll keep this thing rocking. Let's do this. Let's start right here. I'll be right back. Start the countdown. Taylor Hicks, the gray hair dude. I think I remember that name. I don't know for sure though. All right, I'm doing a quick corner store run. Go get a beverage. All right, y'all hang on tight. Batman Snuggles, if you want to put some more in or a couple in, feel free. Again, just good to see you. I'm gonna say no more requests for now, but I'll be right back. Y'all do your thing. Look at him go boogity boogity. Look at him go boogity boogity, and they call him the Streak. I'm about to be like that. I'll be right back. I want to keep partying with y'all. BRB, real quick. See you in a minute.
Spell on your I got an evil kind of magic that I use to my advantage. Cast a spell on your and now you see me. Now you
say I'm wrong. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head, I wish that I could shut them down. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. Yeah.
Sun is down, freezing cold. That's how we already know. When it's here, my dog will probably do it for a Louis Bell. That's just all he know, he don't know nothing else. I tried to show him. Yeah. I tried to show him. Yeah. Gone on you with the pick and roll. Younger flame, he in sicko mode.
Made this deal with all the ice on in the booth. At the gate outside, when they pull up, they give me loose. Yeah, jump out, boys. That's Nike boys hopping our coast. This shit way too big. When we pull up, give me the loot. Had to slot the top off. It's just a roof. She said, where we going? And I said the move.
She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Yeah! Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did half a Zen, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light, ayy. Like a light, ayy. Like a light, ayy. Slept through the flight, ayy. Not for the night, ayy. 767, man, this shit got double bedroom, man. I still got scores to settle, man. I cracked down the block, made a right, yeah. Cut the lights, yeah. Pay the price, yeah. Did this thick and sweet. It's on sight, yeah. Nothing nice.
Don't you know the rumors? They talk about you, boy. They say that you're never gonna treat me right. I know that you're forever's only one night. Don't you know the rumors? They talk about me too, boy. I know that your intentions are as bad as mine. So let's pretend forever's only one night.
We don't give a damn about it. Money gang, let it fly like a damn bullet. I'm a bad mother, tell your mama. Live it up, let them say what they want. Let them talk, we gon' keep winning. It's me and you against the world, let's keep living. Break it down, load and pick it up. And tell them haters we don't give a fuck.
You know that you don't need to wonder. You ain't gotta go and make it harder. I need you to come make it hotter. Nobody else matters. Already you know you
Alright, nobody. nobody. Nobody.
Let me show you how bad I am to be yours. Leave the stress and mess on the floor. Still look good for you, good for you.
Hold on, take a minute, love. Tryna mess your business up.
Ice words on Atlantic, like calling in a fan. Told them mother, don't you panic, took her island, fuck the magic. Drop the roof, more expansion. Drive a coupe, you can stand it. Bitches undercover, I'ma ask you to the other. Yes, we all been for each other, now that all the dogs free. Now we out in these streets. Can you do it, can you pop it from the pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. You can see shit, you can see shit. Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod.
At the crew. Only one on top, but I'm on mute. I'ma bust her wrist out cause she cute. Fuck her on the yacht, I've been up boom. She an addict for the lifestyle and the paddock. Daddy, have you ever felt Chanel fashion? I be dripping to death, I need a casket. Jerry got no stripes in the world.
Bailame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba. Taqui taqui. los motores Kawasaki. En la discota Jenny llegaron los Anunnaki. No le baje el booty sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ya se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. Báilame como si fuera la última vez. Y enséñame ese pasito que no sé. Un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 rum. Taqui, 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 rum.
Todos están pendientes a ti, pero tú puesta pa' mí, haciendo que me odien más, porque todos te quieren probar. Lo que no saben es que no te dejas llevar de cualquier. Dile que tú eres mía, mía, tú sabes que eres mía, mía. Tú misma lo decías cuando yo te lo hacía. Yeah, dile que tú eres mía, mía, tú sabes que eres mía, mía. Tú misma lo decías cuando yo te lo hacía. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dile que tú eres mía. Dile que tú eres mía. Yeah, dile que tú eres mía. Me lo decías, te lo decías. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mía, tú sabes que eres mía, mía. Tú misma lo decías cuando yo te lo hacía. Yeah, dile que tú eres mía, mía. Tú sabes que eres mía, mía. Tú misma lo decías, te lo decías.
You say you love me, I say you crazy. We're nothing more than friends. You're not my lover, more like a brother. I know you since we were like 10. Yeah, don't mess it up, talking that shit. Only gonna push me away, that's it. When you say you love me, that make me crazy. Here we go again. Don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You really ain't going nowhere without a fight. You can't be reasoned with, don't be impolite. I told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. F-R-I-N-D-S. F-R-I-N-D-S.
So take me for a ride, baby. I don't think you're fit to drive around, baby. I just wanna get away far from here. You know rebels how I roll. So take me for a ride, baby. I don't think you're fit to drive around, baby. I just wanna get away far from here. You know rebels how I roll.
Take me for a ride, baby. I don't think you're fit to drive around, baby. I just wanna get away far from here. You know rebels how I
Ride, baby. I don't think you're fit to drive around, baby. I just wanna get away far from here. Take me for a ride, baby. Take me for a ride, baby.
Drift.
Take me for a ride, baby. I don't think you're fit to drive around, baby. I just wanna get away far from here. You know rebels how I roll. So take me for a ride, baby. I don't think you're fit to drive around, baby. I just wanna get away far from here. You know rebels how I roll.
Take me for a ride, baby. I don't think you're fit to drive around, baby. I just wanna get away far from here. You know rebels how I roll.
Ride, baby. I don't think you're fit to drive around, baby. I just wanna get away far
like, can we be honest? Right now while you're sitting on my chest, I don't know what I'd do without your comfort. If you really go first, if you really left, I don't know if I would be alive today, with or without you, like night and day. We didn't repeat every conversation. Being with you every day is a Saturday, but every Sunday you got me praying. Don't you ever leave me, don't you ever go.
Don't you ever leave me, don't you ever go. I know another song about leaving and going and giving you up. It's on the same brand. Ooh, you got auto-tune Nick today. It's actually working for once. Hit them vocals, boy. Hit them vocals, boy. That ain't no auto-tune. That's my natural vocal, boy. I'm in love with the street. No, I'm not finishing that. No, I'm not doing that to myself today. We back. We back. Also, partial phone call while I was on the walk. Love that. One of them days, but also one of them days for more amazing music, because now we have 5 more to go. We got Willie and Aaron that already came through and dropped the double-double. Mike's finishing up his twofer. We're going to like that one, I know. Then Batman Snuggles dropping a couple as well for us today. And I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm really liking what I'm seeing from her, too. She dropped by. I hope it played. Hopefully. If it didn't, let me do this real quick. Huh?
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Links are dropped.
Links are dropped. Let me change that title real quick, because again, we were saying no more requests for the stream. I like this stack, man. I appreciate all y'all for coming through today in full force as we've kind of gone along this stream. We found some great music so far, and I know we got more on the way. I'm seeing some Max Jackson, this little firecracker right here, doing a cover of Dancing Queen. Ooh. And then we got Smith and Myers on Losing My Religion. I'm pretty sure that one's a cover. Losing My Religion. Brent Smith on that shit is sure to be fired. And Zach Myers. So Batman Snuggles, thank you very much for dropping more. I'm going to change this to no more requests. We've got another fun one. Again, after Tuesday, I figured we were teeing one up for today, and here we are. Lo and behold. Lo and behold. Oh, that's going to be great. Smith and Myers doing that? Them Shinedown boys? Losing My Religion. If y'all don't know Max Jackson, by the way, if you like country music, Lord have mercy, you're in for a fucking ride. I'm glad to see her back on the channel, especially covering some ABBA. Dancing Queen? Dancing Queen. Oh, she gonna murder that. Batman Snuggles with no brainers. Willie and Aaron, well, we know them enough. Never a worry there. And Mr. Wicked Mike, sure to be chaos, but really impressive chaos. Oh, I like this. We got 5 more to go. Where's Nick? Is he back yet? Refresh your stream, goofball. You fucking goof. Cheers. Actually, let's cheers with this, man. Turned out to be a full setup tonight. Insane love. Again, there's a chance I might still do a little Twitch stream tomorrow. We'll see. But tomorrow is my day to catch up. I probably should just buckle down and do all that while I have the time. One day where I can just get to doing. But just one more reminder while we have a good squad here, 13 strong. Sunday game night is not happening this weekend. It is happening, but not on Sunday. Moving game night from Sunday to Monday, one of those classic moves, because I will be teaching dancing at the LA County Fair. Not to mention I'm teaching at a big rodeo in town, a little local rodeo for Cinco de Mayo on Saturday night. And then also Saturday night, I'm going and teaching at a different country bar in Los Angeles. It's a hot commodity now, what can I say? And then also Saturday night, they want this old country boy to go up and sing some Toby Keith with the band, maybe some other stuff too. I got a hell of a weekend ahead. But cheers to staying busy. Cheers to lots of love from everybody. Willie and Aaron, Batman Snuggles, Tiana, Ben, Mike. Thank y'all for being here. Cheers. And that's only some of the stuff that I can tell you that I'm up to lately, because y'all have to know, as much as I hate that, I don't like hiding stuff from y'all. Y'all know, unfortunately, there's some things I cannot talk about that are in the woodworks or in possible works. Sometimes it is just possible things. That's why I don't try to shout them out until they're actually coming to fruition or looking like it. I think people understand these days, your boy don't slow down. Your boy can't slow down in this crazy town known as Hollywood, Hollyweird, Los Angeles. But boy, it is a non-stop hustle and grind and flow out here. We're doing it. Nature of the business. It's what I sign up for. It's what I live for. I like being on the go, and it is what it is. But of course, you know, we're not going to miss streams. We might move them around. We might make it happen. Tomorrow I'll finally get to edit some more videos, make sure they're ready to go after some of them fell through for Vegas, which again, YouTube and Bella, I didn't even want to talk about. I didn't even bring that negativity to Vegas because I had video, at least one really banger video that was ready to go. And then of course, once I'm out in Vegas, yeah, it's fine. But the other cool news, by the way, in case anybody missed it earlier, I'm always going to share awesome news, right? It's not me bragging, not me being like, oh, I'm cooler than everybody else. It's me shouting out because the only reason I'm out here living this life and challenging myself to go through these adventures and saying yes to things I never thought I'd even have the opportunity to be asked to do. A lot of that's because this family over online, like this cast and crew family, shows up, shows out, supports me, keeps me mentally strong, having a good time with amazing people, reconnected with people that I actually rock with versus a lot of people in LA. As you can imagine, I have some friends out here, but not the same. That's why when I hang out, we have drinks, we have a good time, because this is my happy experience time. Like, this is when we get to hang out and just chill, rock it with cool people. Some would say it's weird me sitting alone in my room speaking to a camera, but it's not speaking to a camera, it's speaking to you guys. And it really means a lot. I hope y'all understand that. Y'all, of course, donating to the channel, keeping this dream alive, keeping the streams running, keeping everything I do in entertainment, trying to entertain as many people from YouTube and other stuff too. It means so much. And man, a lot of these opportunities I don't get without what y'all have done here and throughout the years of doing this, the blessing that y'all bestowed upon me. It's amazing to have family like this, where in LA I don't really have a whole lot of family, so it means a lot. But one of the things I got to shout out earlier, if y'all missed that, kind of talked about it a couple months back. Some of y'all already heard me spiel about it a couple times, but I'm going to keep shouting it out to say thank you to the cast and crew, because y'all are a part of this journey, and I'm always going to share what a redneck is going through, things that he never thought he'd be doing if he hadn't left Texas. He would not be facing them down. So I've been invited, it sounds so right now almost 100%, so I can say it, I think, pretty confidently. Just cross your fingers just in case. And nothing crazy as far as YouTube goes, but a cool work opportunity and what I do with country music and my personality and what I do with work, to go to EDC, which, if you don't know what that is, that's what I would dare say the biggest, but one of the biggest DJ electronic music festivals in the world. I think it's pretty safe to say that. And if I'm wrong, someone can correct me, but it's in Las Vegas, so I might be going back to Vegas in a couple weeks. After it'll be about a month since I was back. Dangerous, but I won't be hanging out in casinos. I'm not planning on it unless I get a wild hair. But gonna be invited to go out there with a buddy of mine who I work with out here in town. He's a big time country DJ. Believe it or not, there are a lot of DJs doing electronic stuff mixed with country. A lot of really cool stuff going on in that. And it's the first year, I do believe, they're doing something called YEDC, like yeehaw, not EDC, but YEDC, while also at the at the full festival. It's insane. If you look up that festival, you'll see why I'm saying it's absolutely fucking ridiculous what it goes on there. Some of the coolest DJs in electronic music, trap, hip hop, just all kinds of rave shit. Definitely some characters that go there, but I've never been. I grew up going to some raves and stuff. Y'all know I used to be a DJ making trap beats, selling hip hop rap beats a little bit at a very basic level. So I love all that world of electronic music too. If you can tell by some of my reactions as well. I'm a sucker. I'm a bass head in that sense, at least. But I've been invited to go tag along with him and kind of just represent the country folks at a place like that and get them dancing a little bit with electronic music, even mixes like that, because I've been on a lot of gigs with him. Super dope dude. He's from Alabama, and it's cool that an Alabama boy and a Texas boy, two country folks, and he's as country as they come too, but also just a well-renowned DJ around the country, but also especially out here in California, He's invited me to come with him, hype up the crowd, party, get them going, get them dancing a little bit if we can. At a place like EDC is gonna be a tough challenge, but he wanted a country boy to come with him. So I get an artist pass to go to EDC. I don't think I'm getting paid for it, but it's just one of those opportunities where it can be great networking. I get to go. Apparently, if it happens, I get an artist pass is something different. It's one thing to pay for a VIP pass. I think is like almost $2,000 for this damn thing. I don't even know if it's possible to buy regular general admission tickets for $1,000 or more, which I would never spend, to be honest. But I get to go out there, rock out with my Alabama brother, a brother of mine. I truly consider him, DJ Corey Biggs. Biggs was here, and go hang out at EDC and go meet all these amazing artists, meet all these different, production companies and stuff like that in the world of music and entertainment. Really cool opportunity for networking and stuff like that, but also really cool experience just to something that wasn't on my bucket list, but something I would have done if I ever had that much money to spare, but I don't. But I might be getting a ticket just to go and be invited to go and support him and go teach dancing and stuff like that, and go get a little rowdy and show him how it's done at a rave festival, and get to see some cool stuff along the way. But the artist pass gets you you can skip the line. You don't got to wait in the 2-hour line like Coachella's and stuff like that. You get the VIP artist treatment. You get to go hang out the artist lounges, which for me, I have not been keeping in tune with the DJs. I'm sure I'm gonna be passing all kinds of DJs that I just don't know, and I'm like, I don't know who you are. But after getting to work with so many DJs around town, like Diplo, I've gotten to know a little bit out here in LA and stuff from working different gigs and stuff. It's gonna be a weird experience, but it's something that I'm like, do it for the plot. If you all know that saying, I mean, I'm all about that. I love adding chapters to my story I'm just a country boy from Texas. So for me getting to do anything like that, it's a hard time for me to say no to. But I'll keep you all updated on that. I'm sure I'm going to have some interesting stories if I do end up doing that. But that'll be a couple weeks from now. Just kind of shout it out because, again, these kind of things only happen because y'all support me. Things that are not on the docket for somebody who's an actor or just a YouTuber. But they also saw what I do with YouTube and stuff like that. And his manager was like, oh, well, he already knows social media. So if it was video moments or stuff to just make a cool moment, he's already built for it. So it was a cool thing to kind of have that coming to fruition with what I do, and them acknowledging that oh, he knows what he's talking about, he knows what he's doing, knows how to bring a party, knows how to maybe entertain, and getting the invite to do that, which is not easy to do, to get an artist pass or something like that. So it sounds like it's almost set in stone. We'll see. And I hate moving streams, but that'll be another one where we do that. But it's awesome to share moments like that of just random things, random additions to these chapters of my story, of my life, that are also part of Cast and Crew too. So cheers to y'all. I appreciate y'all for everything, and I like to share these little I consider it a win. People would be like, oh, he's just going out to party. No, I'm going to work, but it's also going to be a really cool experience. It could be really cool for a lot of things involving music, especially, which at my core is a big thing of what I do, and also entertainment. It's a really cool crossover that I never would have expected, but it could be a real opportunity to meet people and stay busy, which I'm already busy enough, but a different level for sure. So cheers to y'all for that. Pamela, howdy, good to see you. Let's see. Everybody saying hi to each other. I love that Nick the Bass head. Not that, I mean, I'm talking about basses and wow, that shit. Online friends are some of the bestest friends. That's so true. Haas said what gun said, she beat me to it. I love that so much. Nick, Cast Crew knows when you can, you will let us know what you can. No worries. I appreciate that. A lot of people will definitely, lose faith in that at some points because they're like, oh, well, Nick hasn't been doing this, or he's been It's a tough balance because some things I can't say hey, I haven't been able to do this because of A, B, and C, and then those things fall through and I have nothing to show for it. But that's the balance of what I do, and I know I sign up for a lot with what I've signed up to do. So it's a balance, but I appreciate the trust in that. I really do. It's not easy for me. I want to be like, oh, this might be happening, this crazy huge it falls through, or this thing is happening but it's taken a long time, and then maybe there's a payoff, maybe there's not, and I want to tell y'all everything, but sometimes legally I can't. It's a tough gig, but wouldn't trade it for the world. And I do appreciate y'all's kindness on that. Pamela, I hope you're doing good today. Work that also happens to be a party, rough life. I know, right? That's what I'm talking about when I'm like, I gotta go teach country dance, listen to country music, and do some two-step in a line dance, and oh no, I'm getting paid a couple dollars to do that. even for a couple dollars. Don't threaten me with a good time. A decent chance if I was free, I'd be there anyway. So that's the name of the game. But also the name of the game, you know, is checking out these awesome artists and music that you bring by. All y'all do. Oh, dude. A salsa band? Willie, that's crazy. That was not on any active or spare or imaginative bingo cards, but... I'll check that out later. I'll tell you what I think. Yeah. Only y'all can find that. You know what you've done for $5. Lord knows. Lord knows. I probably don't get paid enough for what I do with dancing and all that stuff either, but in LA you gotta work it, man. Not a cheap world, not a cheap journey, but again, it's not about just money, it's about the support that I get, and y'all show so much support, not just money, it's the time, the support, the cheering me on. It means the world. I don't think you'll ever understand how much it means. I have a whole crew, 40,000 plus strong, cheering me on is something I could have never dreamed of. Could have hoped for, dreamed of in a certain sense, but wild to think we're just getting started, man. But right here, right now, we've got Mr. Willie, Miss Aaron. I'm excited for this. Ain't no telling what we're in for, but yeah, I know it's one of those, one of them. Which one do you want to do first? Between Hillbilly Hellfire, Devil Returns to Georgia, an AI track, but those have been really entertaining to check out, or Drew Jacobs, Here Without You, sure to be a banger, but also maybe Kleenex needed? I'm gonna let y'all go first, and we're gonna go to Mr. Wicked Mike, because he's been waiting patiently. He already dropped one amazing song, and then has another one for us. Pamela, so I came in on the middle of an announcement. Well, I was just saying how I got picked up for several gigs. I'm teaching dancing this weekend at the LA County Fair, at a local rodeo, Cinco de Mayo thing, with barrel racing, all kinds of stuff showing up for the country folks. At another country bar that just popped up, teaching dancing there, and also singing some Toby Keith with a local band at a big show out here. And also, not to mention, going out in a couple weeks to get an artist pass, which I'm not a DJ, not an artist like that, but we'll be teaching dancing, getting the crowd going for a buddy of mine who's a big time DJ at EDC. I believe it's Electric Daisy Carnival, one of the biggest electronic music festivals shows in the entire world of all time. It's absolutely insane how big of a thing that is. So going back out to Vegas in a couple weeks potentially with an artist pass to network, to rock and roll, to get everybody going howdy and yeehaw at a rave. So it's gonna be pretty special. A couple weeks, cool opportunities present themselves, and again, it's because of y'all. So stuff like that. Ooh, okay, Mike, I like that. As long as you're in no hurry, we'll do that. We'll do Willie and Aaron. We'll go to one of Batman Snuggles, and then we'll go to Mr. Wicked Mike, and then Willie and Aaron, Batman Snuggles. I like this. I know when I say EDC, I have a hard time not thinking Everyday Carry too. Believe me, as a sad Texas boy in California, believe me, I have a hard time with that too. Again, to give you a taste of what I'm talking about when I say EDC, besides Everyday Carry, which is hilarious, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. This is what I'm talking about with EDC. It's stuff like this.
James Hype, bitch. James Hype, bitch. James Hype. James Hype.
I don't know if y'all can see this, but it's massive. It's insane. Let me just be clear, though. We're not going to be on the main stage like this, but they're doing their first year of a country electronic mashup mix. So mixing DJ stuff with country music, which my buddy I can vouch for. He's from Alabama. He does it well. He's the best I've seen do it, period. Not just saying that because I like him as a person. He's that fucking good and that well-renowned. He's been invited to the biggest of biggest. This is the Super Bowl of DJs. He got the invite, and I'm going. This shit's fucking bonkers, though. We're still going to be downtown EDC, which is still a fucking big deal. But, look at this. If you see this, this is all EDC. No, not trying to blow it up proportion. I'm just trying to explain to you. This shit is fucking crazy. If anybody likes electronic music, you probably already know what I'm talking about. There's no way I could put it into words how big of a thing this is. Like, I could say the Coachella, I could say the Stagecoach, I could say the this, that, the other festival of music in electronic, but I think it has them beat. For the vibes, for the energy, for how much everybody's acting a fool, whether they're on drugs or not. This is a fucking crazy thing. It's taking up the entire Las Vegas Motor Speedway, if that tells you anything. I love the fact that, I mean, it's dope, but also kind of intimidating because I'm like, oh, I'm going to lose my shit. That's a fucking crazy deal. It'll be fun. It'll be an experience, but it's also one of those things I'm like, it's an opportunity I cannot say no to. You know, if there's some things that are wishy-washy, I will always say, oh, we're going to stream instead. I don't want to move the stream, but that one, I cannot. I don't feel it that I can say no to. That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to go as an artist when I'm not a DJ, to maybe get an artist pass, to go even check that out without having to pay a ridiculous amount of money to go to. I cannot say no to that chance. Just for the story alone. As a redneck country boy, going to something like that, I can't do it. Miss Gunpowder enlisted, one of these days I'll get there. You are going to have an awesome time. I think so. I hope so. If it again, not 100%, but damn near 95% that I'm going. It should be fun. I can't tell what in the image on screen was arms or legs. Something going on. Oh no, it's a lot of things going on in that. I mean, if I talk about EDC attendance last year, let's say last year, how many people showed up? EDC Las Vegas, over 525,000 people over 3 days. If that puts it in perspective, I hope so. Had a total attendance of 525,000 people over the course of 3 days. I knew it was a big number. I didn't know it was like that. That kind of actually blew my mind, just me Googling that. Coachella, around 250,000 between 2 different weekends. Each day of Coachella has 125,000. That's 500,000 people over the course of 3 days. That was last year. So no telling how this year is going to be, but I know it's already sold out with a couple weeks to go. Yeah. It's on a different level that I just quite can't word, and we'll see. I also want to go to one of the events at the Sphere in Vegas. That would be cool as heck. Yeah, that would be cool too. I almost went when we went and did our meetup a couple weeks ago, but just didn't pan out. But it was cool to see. The Sphere is cool. It's awesome, even from the outside. But yeah, it's one of those things that, as you can imagine, I can't pass up. I can't pass up. Let's go Drew. Let's go Drew first. I like this, Willie. This is going to be really fun. And apparently I should get Kleenex for this, but I'm just going to try to brave myself and, you know, try to write it out. Came out 7 days ago. Man, I love seeing this. Drew Jacobs, who I think is still underrated for some reason. 270,000 subscribers. But this performance that came out 7 days ago, just 1 week, 136,000 views. Clap it up for Drew Jacobs, man. That's great numbers. That's fantastic numbers. Oh, man. On a song that I think a lot of people will know, be familiar with. I'm here without you, baby, and I think about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby. I'm not going to sing it. We're good. But originally by, of course, 3 Doors Down. This is Drew Jacobs doing a hard rock cover, but something about this apparently might be emotional or something like that. I'm going to double check Noise Machine. I think I can show the video. I forgot what it was with Drew Jacobs killing it right now. Let's see. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's go for it. Fuck it. But if you know that original song by Three Doors Down, you know I'm so excited for a hard rock cover of Drew Jacobs doing it. Drew Jacobs is one of the best out there doing any sort of rock covers, stuff like that. He does not miss, and it's always a damn good time. And not to mention, it's good enough to have Willie and Aaron recommend it. We have to do it and enjoy it. And just appreciate 4 minutes and 2 seconds of Drew Jacobs, a hard rock cover of Here Without You. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some more music on the way. Right here, right now, let's knock this one out of the damn park, because I know Willie and Aaron will. They got a twofer for us today. Very entertaining twofer, by the way. But this one, sure to be absolute fuego. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Drew Jacobs and Willie and Aaron are back. Oh, I gotta sit up for this. I don't like the fact you're using those emojis. It must be a video thing or something. I don't know. Hard rock. Three Doors Down, Here Without You by Drew Jacobs. Watch and listen. Let's do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Apparently today we have one hell of a cover. A cover of a song that I think a lot of us probably know or grew up listening to or just can be familiar with. Three Doors Down, Here Without You. An iconic song from Three Doors Down for sure, which has no shortage of amazing music. But this song, Here Without You, one that as soon as I hear brings back so many memories of when I first heard it throughout years of hearing it, to be honest. But today it's not just them doing the song. It's a cover by the one and only Mr. Drew Jacobs. Drew Jacobs has not been anything short of amazing and spot on every time he's presented a cover on this channel. No matter what it is, especially today, a hard rock cover, which is already a rock song, to be fair. I consider Three Doors Down and Here Without You a rock song, but it says hard rock cover. This man is one of the kings of making any song into a rock and roll banger. And today, this one apparently just dropped April 24th of 2025. So it's pretty new for me at the time of watching. Already has 136,000 views. For me, it's been 6 days that this has been available, or 6 or 7, a week. Say that. Drew Jacobs, 270,000 subs. This man, if you've never heard his music, heard what he does on his channel, I can honestly tell you, he does not miss, he never falls short, he never fails to make it a damn experience. And today we have a video and a cover of this iconic song that I think even Three Doors Down fans can probably find a way to appreciate. But I have to shout out also the two people behind this request, the amazing Willie and Aaron, no strangers to this game of requesting amazing things. But when they pick something, out of everything they have they listen to, I know we need to be all ears and all eyes on this one with a full video. And I was also told by Willie and Aaron, for some reason, might need to grab the Kleenex for this. Now, this song is already a rock song, and it can be an emotional set of lyrics, but it does say a hard rock cover, so maybe elevating it musically. So I can only imagine this video that we should be able to watch, hopefully, God willing, on the screen, must have something pretty emotional of a storytelling. Oh, God. I don't know about that, but if you need Kleenex, if you're an emotional person, probably grab them just in case. If they say that, that's saying something. So, Here Without You, Drew Jacobs, Three Doors Down hard rock cover. I trust Drew with anything when it comes to rock covers. I trust Willie and Aaron with anything to do with a request, no matter what genre, what artist, anything. But for me, I have to give my honest opinions. I have to give my critiques on this one. It's a Three Doors Down cover of one of my favorite songs that they've ever made. Drew Jacobs, if anybody can do it, it's you. If anybody can request it, it's Willie and Aaron. So check your emotions at the door and be ready to be blown away by another Drew Jacobs cover. Three Doors Down, Here Without You. Let's go. Like I said, Drew Jacobs, always making great video work too. No telling what's in the video. The lyrics, I believe, could be emotional, but making it a hard rock version, I don't know if it's the music that'll do it, but maybe that with the video work that I know their level. It can do it. It can do it. So I'm going to give my honest thoughts, opinions, whether I need Kleenex or not. I'm full sending it. Audio's cranked up. Video's right there in the corner of the screen. We're going to watch in real time, and I will pause also in real time to give my honest thoughts as we go throughout it. It is a reaction video and a review. If you like this, go show love. It's a brand new release from Drew Jacobs. 3 Doors Down, Here Without You, as made into a hard rock cover by the one and only Drew Jacobs and Squad. In 3, 2, and 1. My camera can't even do it. The first 6 seconds, there's a funeral, so it must be a video-centric thing that makes it emotional. The song can be pretty heavy for sure. But within 6 seconds, we're at a funeral, there's a little baby girl and a guy. Okay, well, let's see how this plays out. Again, video work I know to be always fantastic from this man, so let's see how it coincides with their rendition. Let's go back, start back over.
100 days have made me older since the last time that I saw your pretty face.
Oh, we're gonna be on the nose. Oh, we're gonna be on the nose with these lyrics. I never saw the original video, I don't think, from 3 Doors Down, but I never took it as meaning just generally death. But now we're gonna be exactly on nose for the lyrics and make the exact video that if you read into the lyrics way literally, since I saw your pretty face, husband lost his wife, their daughter now doesn't have a mother, perhaps. Oh, come on. Oh, no.
1,000 lies have made me colder, and I don't think I
There's that electronic mix.
But all the miles that separate disappear now.
With the violin.
I'm here without you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still with me in my dreams. And tonight, it's only you and me.
Oh, shit. And see, that's where they make it pack a punch. In the music like that, they'll do small things with electronic production additions. Yes, and that's fair, but not in a tacky way. And then right there, letting that riff on the guitar ring out a little bit more. I mean, it's very still altruistic to the original song, which I feel like when the original song is as iconic as it is, you don't want to stray too much. But if anybody I know to do this well and balance that original song with what you want to make it to be and maybe elevate it a little bit more into hard rock, not much, but just a little tiny bit. Drew Jacobs is always good for that, and it's just too easy for him and the whole band. The video, taking it more so where I always heard the song is like, even though miles that separate, like you've left me, you're maybe living in a different part of the world and we're not with each other anymore, but I still think about it. I still think about it all the time. Now we're talking about miles as in she's in heaven or she's, no longer here in this lifetime, but still thinking about it, which is, again, I would say a very literal translation, but it's still really cool to have this. And seems to be great video work as usual, but the music is what does it for me more than anything. A little bit more pack a punch, emotional, aggressive, how much I'm still thinking about you, how much I miss you, and how much I'm still here without you nonetheless. Oh, Willie and Aaron, I love this. Even that. again, Drew's still killing his vocals as always. He can sing just about anything in this world. It's no doubt. It's no doubt every time. But also the extra chugging on the guitar. It's always the guitar work and the drumming that really shines through and makes it a little bit more elevated without crossing a fine line. It's so awesome for fans of original songs to hear these versions. Just a little bit of extra flair, a little bit extra pop, a little bit extra, not pop music, but a little bit of kabam, straight to the soul. These little flashbacks of him and her reminiscing. Very wholesome video.
Keep rolling as the people leave their way to say hello.
That violin is so good.
I've heard this life is overrated, but I hope that it gets better as we go.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I'm here without you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still with me in my dreams. And tonight, girl, it's only you and me. Everything I know, and anywhere I go, it gets hard, but it won't take.
So even on that part, I saw the dog tags on him. So just the idea of loss maybe being a bit triggering for him. Pretty heavy. Pretty heavy, man.
Tonight, girl, it's only you and me. Everything I know, and anywhere I go, it gets hard, but it won't take away my love. And when the last one falls, when it's all said and done, it gets hard, but it won't take away my love.
Love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, so I'm waiting on a twist here. I was waiting on a twist. So this is her coming back, finding him struggling through his things. Maybe it's a thing where she was going through her own stuff. I don't know. It looks like she just came home and found him after dealing with his more traumatic stuff and being a member of the forces. Wow. Okay. I'm excited to see how this video plays out. It seems really well done. As always, I trust Drew Jacobs to make a great video. So right now it's her coming back and catching him struggling with this. And then him in turn dealing with another loss. Oh, interesting. See where this goes. Again, I love the song. The production is great. Everything about the music and the changes they made, I love. But now the video's got me on the hook. Let's see.
I'm here without you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you.
What? Oh, shit. Interesting. Oh, I like that. I knew there was going to be a twist somewhere. Drew Jacobs does not miss on these videos. At the beginning, it showed him with the daughter. Maybe it was more of like a guardian angel. Or something like, and now it's her sitting there in the pews with the daughter. And he's in there, maybe showing how it could be it could go either way. Showing a bit of duality in that through struggles of whatever kind or whatever happened. Just the idea of showing loss on both sides of the coin. Interesting. So it's two different ways of that happening. Keep watching. Let me keep watching.
I'm here without you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind.
Wow.
I think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. I'm here baby, but you're still with me in my dreams. And tonight, girl, it's only you.
Wow. Leave it to Drew Jacobs, as always. Wow. On a baseline of just music alone, to add some extra flair and add something special to a song that's already very well known, but then to make a video that also adds a lot extra too. That's so interesting to me, to do that. And again, find a way to add something to a song that is so profound and so popular. It's really, really amazing. Having him struggle through that, having that, Jack Fall looks like. Jack Stanfill, oh man, because of his own struggles. Wow. I like how abstract this is. It's very unique. Again, most people who do covers, they make a cool video and it's awesome and all, but I know Drew Jacobs never falls short of making something extra creative. And this is definitely one of those. As a new song, I give him major kudos for just coming up with a separate storyline to where it feels like you're talking about the distance between both of them from both ends, where I've always heard the originals being like, hey, physical miles separate us, and I'm talking from one perspective while talking about the person who's no longer with me. But now it could be both sides. And at the beginning also, her being alone, but it showed the daughter in both. That would be an interesting choice too. And then dealing with, it's a little bit scattered, but it finds a way to be centralized along the idea of both of them yearning for each other, missing each other from different parts of life versus being in the afterlife and stuff like that. Wow. It's a conversational piece. It's abstract enough. It's not on the nose. We're like, if it would have been for something happened to him and the daughter, then maybe it's her watching from being alive, but she's shown in the casket, which would be interesting too. But even more thought-provoking when it's also the daughter, whoever that was, that young little gal, with both parents alternating, shows just the sanctity of life, shows how much you could miss each other from either side of the coin of life versus death. Man, that's really cool to have even an abstract, not really on the nose perspective on this, because it's a video that clearly you cannot just describe as one way. There's no finite answer. I mean, they may have an answer of what they want to do with the video, but there's no one way to read this video. It leaves it open enough, but it's also opening a song back up. It has been known for years. It's always been a jam, but making you think about the lyrics in a different light, or a few different lights, because it's not exactly on the nose. I always love that about really creative art. And creative artists like Drew Jacobs, you can make something like that. You can really find the importance of who's alive, who's not, and vice versa too, and still find that you could be missing somebody in Here Without You. Again, taking those Here Without You words a bit differently, and I do say more literally, but I feel like if you go literal, you're thinking about, hey, somebody broke up with me, they're miles apart. It does say miles away, which you normally would not associate with the afterlife, but it could. And opening up to a new horizon, adding a bit of maybe abstract depth to that. Willie and Aaron, I like this. I like this a lot. Again, it is definitely emotional to see both sides of that happen. Again, involving something like, maybe some sort of post-traumatic stress and stuff like that when the gunshot went off and he acted accordingly, I would imagine, for some who deal with that. And then, unfortunately, an accident happens and she finds him, versus the opening where it's her in the casket. No story on that one. But still, the same kind of emotion felt from the beginning is also flipped with her missing him. Man, that's an interesting one. There's not really a finite answer. Again, people will say, oh, it means it. No, you don't know what. There's no actual answer, and that's what makes it great. It's just something that makes you question, like, oh, man, people missing each other, whether one dies or the other one dies or passes, that there could be that same mentality of Here Without You, but you're still on my mind. I dream about you, and I think about you all the time. Like, all those lyrics still ring true on a different kind of reinterpretation of the song. Wow. Here Without You, Drew Jacobs, Three Doors Down hard rock cover. They definitely hit that mark of making it a hard rock cover where the song was already a rock song, but changing a few things in the mix where the song itself, even without the video, is really, really impressive. But the video worked too. Really kicking it up even a gear, which I already know to be a high gear for Drew Jacobs. Man, go show love on this. There's a reason it's got so much love in just a short span of time. And in 2025, Drew Jacobs is not slowing down with not just covers that are, you know, clear cut and dry based on the original, but also adding some extra creativity to open up your eyes to maybe a different side of the coin or different sides of the coin to just make you re-experience the song in a way you never heard it before. That takes a lot of passion, a lot of craft. And Drew Jacobs has both of those well in the bag. Willie and Aaron, bravo on this one. Drew Jacobs, Here Without You, Three Doors Down hard rock cover. As I always say, some of the most impressive things to me are when artists don't feel the need to be, oh, I'm so creative, let's make this thing mean exactly this thing that's totally different. But when they can take something that's been well known for so long, especially on covers, I guess, or any idea for that matter, and make it abstract. Not all the way abstract where it has no meaning, but it can have a variety of meanings depending on who the listener is and what they may be going through, or what they may hear it as. Because my experience, obviously, throughout these reactions on anything I've ever done for the past years, could be something different than you guys. And I always accept that, and that's fair. But as a first-time listener, even me listening to this, there's no finite answer of what that means to me. I don't catch that. Maybe y'all do too, but it could also be a projection of what you believe it to be and what you might be going through that hits a little bit differently. But I really respect when artists are not trying to be spelling it out for you. It's like when you tell a joke. Explaining the joke, it never makes the joke any better. Sometimes it's up to the own person of like what they find it to be funny for. And songs like this and videos like that, what it means to you. That's really cool because that's a lot of work to put into a video. Great acting, by the way, in that. I thought it was absolutely through and through as an actor. I can say that. I really enjoyed that. Great editing. Great. The shot selection was extraordinary. Drew Jacobs, not slowing down and somehow still getting better to this day. I'm a fan, sir. Keep on keeping on, please. Willie and Aaron, absolute bravo on that request. Here Without You, a Three Doors Down classic, legendary song, but as turned into a hard rock cover by Drew Jacobs. That's a 10 out of 10, A+, video and audio. Individually, they're both great. But together, pretty damn powerful and creative. So y'all tell me what you think about this, even fans of the original song. And you could tell me your own interpretation. I don't think there's a right or wrong on a good art. On good art, there's a lot of different ways you can interpret it. As long as you have a reason for why you believe that, there's no problem with it. But as long as it means something to you, that's what matters. And I think this can mean a whole lot to a lot of people. Drew Jacobs, Willie and Aaron, kudos to both and to all of you. I hope that you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That's a thinker, huh? That's a thinker. But you don't get on a whole lot of covers, even with videos. At first, I was afraid it was going to be too on the nose about just death. Oh, I miss you, raising up the kid by myself. But I know Drew Jacobs enough to know that's not the case. And that's why I was like, I'm waiting for a twist. There was too early of a setup on that to have that be just the stagnant feeling of that. I kind of wish, unless I missed it. I can't critique it too hard, but I kind of wish there was a moment of showing what may have led to her being in the casket. That's just my approach, but I'm also being greedy with something that was already laid out so well. My acting brain goes kind of crazy with videos like that that are thought-provoking. Now, links in chat, though, right away, of course, so y'all can go show love to that piece of work. Again, that just came out April 24th, so it's been about a week, I think, on the nose, since that's been out to the world. So make sure you go show love on that. I'm gonna drop a thumbs up on that. See what y'all were saying. Da, 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 da. Here we go. What did you do? Up to something? Kleenex secured. Love that just in case. I didn't need Kleenex as much as it was thought-provoking. Which I like on a cover, too, of all things. It's pretty impressive to do. Not an easy task. Fire emojis all the way through the chat. 3 doors down, that's what we meant to do. I don't know about that. I think they believe in their original like perspective. And again, it only exists because they made such a great song that was open to interpretation as well. To be fair, it shows how much their original song was open to interpretation. All the fire emojis, everybody loving it. Crying emojis, there you go. Guitar took it to the next level. Yeah, that nice little solo was really well done. Really well done. I said, yup, warned you. Oh, damn. Jack kicked out, truck fell on him. Yeah. I had a friend paralyzed from a Jack fell. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. He said, wow. Pamela said, wild. Still get chills and have watched that many times already. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Yeah. You only think 3 interpretations? Maybe you heard 3, which is impressive. That's more than most. People still try to tell me, oh, this video just means this. If you say anything else, you're wrong. No. GG on that request. Yeah. Batman Snuggles agreeing. That got me in the feels. Was not expecting the twist at the end. Amazing job to Drew and crew. Yeah, well done. To even take the time to try to come up with something creative storyline wise on a video, on a cover, not easy to tackle. Not a hardcore fan of the original, kind of middle of the road, but that I'm a fan. Interesting. That's interesting to hear. Wow. Tired of the BS. How you doing? Hey, Nick Cast Crew. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you as well. A reimagining of the original idea for the song. Yeah, in the music it already held that, but the video definitely adds a punch. Maybe it would have been too much on the nose for what I'm thinking, because for me, like storytelling wise, I didn't see anything that described how she died. And it would have been interesting to have like a moment of like, also with like the idea of PTSD, which really I think would have been powerful, but maybe wouldn't have held the same weight. If it was like maybe a chance of him lashing out for something, or she sees him struggling. So again, not to take it dark. Again, I apologize if it's too dark for anybody. It's where my brain goes to make it impactful. Where like she unalives herself, God forbid, because she doesn't feel enough for him through what he's battling. And then you see the flip side of her having the same emotion of like not being there for him in a moment where he was struggling. And then you kind of see both sides of that with that certain nod to, our veterans and what they deal with a lot of the time, while also still having the same feeling of here without you. Could have been interesting. But I don't know if it would have helped the same. Either way, I kind of wish it was a back and forth balance and then the payoff, but also I like that. I like the fact it was kind of led into with like not knowing how she died, but he's there supporting, and then it flips. Can't really go wrong. Can't really go wrong. Bravo. Bravo. One hell of a video. Man, y'all gotta show love to that. That's really cool. Willie and Aaron come through swinging. I really appreciate that. That's their first of 2, by the way. They got something else super fun for us later on. And then next, well, we got Batman Snuggles. We got 4 more to go in case you're just now tuning in. We got Batman Snuggles up next, Wicked Mike, and then of course we got Miss Willie. Sorry, Miss Aaron, Miss Willie. That's hilarious. Mr. Willie and Miss Aaron. I was gonna say Batman, but I think we're gonna go Willie and Aaron first, then Batman Snuggles again, and then Willie and Aaron. Wait, no. Hold on. Batman up next. Mike. Then let's go Batman Snuggles. No, Willie and Aaron and then Batman Snuggles. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Could have been here without you, SKI. Oh, that's good too. It's a great choice. I like that. Flip that. Hilarious. I've said much worse. Trying to keep track of everybody who's dropped requests tonight. Again, we've had Batman Snuggles, Willie and Aaron, Tiana, V, Mike, Ben. I mean, we've had Several people drop requests. I'm trying to keep track. It's been 5 hours already. Yeah, Willie knows this. I've said much worse. I didn't say Mrs. Willie. I said Miss. I don't know what you're up to these days. Too bonkable. Save me from myself. Fair. No, not Nick. Me? Saying something worse? Come on. Let's be real. No way I would. No way I would. I appreciate that. Y'all can't see my halo right now? So we go to Miss Batman Snuggles. I love how the fact everybody's just like, that's hilarious because we know that's not true. Batman. Which one first? You're gonna have the closer as well later, but what do you want now? Smith and Myers, Max Jackson? I'm gonna go see why the dogs are barking right now in a second, just in case, but what are we thinking? Yeah, a quick little breather. The horns hold up the halo. Aaron gets it. Thank you. Thank you. Smith and Myers up first. Oh, shit. So Dancing Queen, Little More Country Sessions is going to be our closer. Ooh, I like that. Miss Max Jackson. I'm glad you brought her back by the way. For the music. Smith and Myers, Losing My Religion. REM cover, I imagine. Oh, that's going to be fun. Cheers to this. Let me go see why these dogs are barking, see what's going on. And then I got another Cerveza for us all. Or for me, at least. Bonkable is better than... Pamela, that's your warning. Okay. Jasmine, howdy. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, no. 18 strong. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go see what the dogs are flipping out about for some reason, and we'll keep on keeping up. Mike, what did you just send me? Oh, I saw it. Nah, man. We'll be right back. 1 second. Hold on tight. We're back. I'm not going in the handbasket. I'm being dropped quick. Pamela, here's your no. Mike doesn't get it. You got the warning. Don't deflect the mic. Don't deflect the mic. You got your warning because you said what you said in chat. Mike sent that to DM, which was hilarious, but you didn't get a warning for that. You don't get to deflect, Pamela. You out of your damn mind. No. I respect it, but no. You get an extra bonk just for that comment alone. It's one thing to send something to my DM because you decide, hey, I shouldn't type this in chat. You said what you said in the damn chat. You could deflect all you want, but no, Mike, he didn't get a warning for that. Not today, at least thus far. He handled that responsibly. Funny, it was still a fucked up joke, but he didn't do that. Pamela, what do you mean you can't message me? You didn't even try. And you also didn't be like, you know what? I have an idea in my head, intrusive thought. I'm not gonna put it in chat. No, you straight up full sent it. You straight up full sent it. You could have. You could have sent me a message. You could have said, hey, you know what? I was gonna say something, but Nick, I want you to just see it. You could have found a way. You could have messaged me. You absolutely could have messaged me. Tripping. Don't do that to Mike. Don't deflect. You have tried for months to message me on Instagram, on Discord, on Twitch, on Facebook. How about this, Pamela? How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? You may have sent me messages on Discord. Let's see. Hold on. Let's investigate. I'll look. If you're in my Discord server, you should be in there. Could have even put in adults only and tagged me, but that's beside the point. Tried for months to message me. Mike said it was difficult. Just saying, there was a devil on the left shoulder and angel on the right shoulder. His halo wasn't all that shiny. I get it. It's not easy to hold yourself back from saying something in chat. I respect it, though. I respect it. That's why it wasn't a warning for you. There could be other times where you get warnings, but not that time. I'm not saying Mike's immune to warnings, because Lord knows, nobody in here is. Oh, shit. What do you mean you've tried for months, Pamela? I can expose our messages because there's no messages there. What do you mean? There are no messages here. Was it on Instagram? But you could. What do you mean you can't message? If you're in the Discord, you can send me a message and then I approve it when I realize it's not just spam bullshit, which I have plenty of. You can see I have 21 of. Not all of them are spam, but you can send a message if you're in our Discord server. Should be. I'm not always going to respond like that, especially on Instagram, stuff like that, but I'm always going to keep an eye out for it. But if you told me, hey, like Mike did, I just send it to you on DM, I know to go check it. Pamela, you're in our Discord server, right? Try sending me a message and tell me what it says back to you. Try sending me a message on Discord. Click on my name. I'll type in the general chat of Discord right now. Well, I was there earlier, but you could probably find me on there. I'll type a message in general chat. Click on my name and hit send message. Try typing a message. I'm actually genuinely curious. It could be messed up. It's messed up. I acknowledge. In general chat. I'm right there. If it says you can't send message, And I want to know the reason why. I'd actually like to know this generally in case it is happening. If it is happening, just let me know. Just let me know. Because normally it should be if we're on the same server that we can message each other. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I'll fix it. But you could have just said, hey, can I send you what I was going to say? But you didn't. You're trying to find it out with this. Even if it is saying you can't send a message for some damn bullshit reason, which I will fix. You didn't have to type it and hit send. It's funny as shit. I'm not arguing that. But you know I got to bonk you for it. I didn't time you out. Wasn't nothing that serious. What is serious, though, is Batman Snuggles on this next request with Smith and Myers making another damn showing on this channel. One of the coolest damn groups, albeit a side group, that is somehow still not known even by Shinedown fans, it seems like. Okay, this has better views. 759,000 views since January 22nd of 2021. Smith and Myers covering Losing My Religion. I'm sure it's a different version because it's just Brent Smith and Zach Myers. But I cannot wait to hear his voice on this song, just like any song he so chooses to sing. I'm cool with the bonk. I just sent a message. Hello. Let's see. Pardon me. Hold on. Discordo. Does it give you a kickback on something? Is it from your main one with the kitty with the face paint, like the Kiss face paint? And I'm assuming you're talking about Discord. Thank you very much for the blushes. DM the backstory of Smith and Myers. I gotta look at that. I'm so curious. Can't find me in Discord. Find me in Discord? You can't find me of all people? I would think so. Okay, cool. Thank you, Pamela. No, generally, if it's doing that, I want to know. I appreciate that. You're in the server, though, clearly. Oh, I wonder if when I updated Discord, it defaulted. I did default some settings. Hold on. You know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But either way, you still don't avoid the bonk. You get the bonk, but now I know that maybe it defaulted where it said I had to be friends with people in order to get a message. But I usually still get, like, requests. That's the weird part, even if I'm not friends with people. But it may have defaulted since that. That might be what I've been missing some. Hold on a minute. Let's do this. Let me make sure I get this right. Because I did just Discord like a couple weeks ago. Give me 1 second, y'all. But see, why is it showing yours as spam? Hold on a minute, chat. I know we got more music to check out. Give me 1 second. It says filter from non-friends. DMs from non-friends will be filtered for spam. Oh, fuck it. I don't need a spam section anyway. Guess we'll go to the extreme now with this new setup. This is different from Discord. I don't know why hello would be... Try doing it again, Pamela. Try one more time if you don't mind. Just for science, for research. Some people have that problem, some people don't. I don't know what the deal is. It must have been different setups on Discord. Yeah, have you read and accepted the rules of the server? That's a good question. Maybe that's it. Now it should go through nonetheless, but... see if that's been the case. Steve, what's up, dude? There's rules in the server? No way. It's not like there's a rules section. I know we got more music. I just want to get to the bottom of this because I don't want to be, you know, that far off from getting any sort of important messages. Again, Pamela still gets the bonk, but it's fine. I take the bonk when I was lying. I didn't say you were lying. I just didn't think that was still a thing. I could be wrong on that. You were at the rules section on the Discord and you hit accept. You hit the thumbs up on that. If you go to this channel, obviously my server, and you go to the rules section, you hit the one that says rules. There should be a little thumbs up thing that you hit, I think, or something. Well, why would you not be on there? That's interesting. I genuinely want to make sure it's not blocking anybody just because they're, I mean, they should be in our server. I'd like to think they're messaging me. Otherwise, I want them to get fucked. But it's actually important that we figure this out. I have show on every message. Don't filter any DMs for spam. I don't know what other reason to be doing that. That's strange. I don't know. It is from the same account, right? You don't have more than one account on Discord? The normal with the kitty cat and the kiss face paint? Kiss Cat's not your username, right? You're just talking about that's the picture you're describing, the same one as that you have on YouTube, right? Just one account. Let me do this. Oh no, that's on your end. That's on your end. This is what happened with a bunch of people too. This is what it was. So on some of y'all's end, some of you can only send, I believe, or receive messages. I think that's what it was last time. I think on y'all's end, you have to be friends with somebody in order to send or receive. Even to send messages, you have to be friends with somebody. I think. Because somebody else has told me this a couple times through and through that that might be the case. Let's see. It says my message cannot be delivered because I can't even send a message to you. Because we share a server. It says it's usually because you don't share a server with the recipient or the recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends. So a lot of it is on y'all's setting. That's what it was. I remember now. So on Discord it says, why isn't DM going through? You don't share a server with the DM recipient. You've disabled direct messages on your shared server. You have not completed the required membership screening, perhaps. The DM recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends, which I'm not. Or you were blocked. You were not blocked. So I think it might be on your end. Well, why? I will add you as a friend. I cannot add everybody of all time as friends on Discord. Otherwise, my shit gets fucking haywire when I'm waiting on like very important messages. But I'll always filter through even the ones that are requests and make sure that I respond as much as possible. But if anybody's having issues messaging me and you get that kickback, it's because your settings are not the same. I have mine open to anybody who's in my server, which if that's on my server, you're going to get pushed to the top anyway. But that's the name of the game, is that it's everybody else. I remember we went through this not that long ago. That's what it was. Okay, so we're good. If it happens with anybody else and it's just getting a kickback like that, instead of just saying, hey, it's sent, but maybe it's like a message request, because I check my requests pretty often. I'd like to think so. That's probably what it is. So you might check your own settings if it might be a thing with other channels, other places. Just so you know for future reference, it's probably because of your own settings. It's been a thing with several other people because it works both ways. It's kind of weird that it's like you could try to send a message, but if your settings are off too, it won't go through. It's very strange, but Discord does it that way. I remember now. The trip. Yeah, Steve, I think we had the same thing, and somebody else did too. A few other people have had that problem. You have to change it on your settings as well. I have it changed on mine to where I don't. I mean, as long as you're in one of the same servers as me, it's going to show up. But that makes more sense. And I feasibly cannot add everybody as a friend. It's not a diss towards anybody. It's not saying that you're not somebody who comes by the stream all the time. I just feasibly can't. Like my friend requests right now are at 78 people. And I know I cleared a lot of that out maybe a month and a half ago. And I have 78 people sending me friend requests. So it's kind of a thing. But that's easy. So now if you need to send me something, you can. But again, in that moment, you didn't do it. Instagram, you could always send me a message if you're on Instagram. But if you're not, then fair. But now you know. I'll give a bonk to myself too for not remembering what was wrong with that before. We good. We good. Steve, I hope you're doing well, man. You have 50 accounts. That's hilarious. I only have 7. Almost as bad as how many Instagram accounts I have and emails and shit like that. Cheers to everybody. Let's get into our next request. Again, I wanted to do some housekeeping, make sure that was clarified, and try to remember why that happened. So if I forget next time, if that happens again with somebody saying that they can't send me a message and I'm like, what is going on? Willie, this is hilarious, by the way. Not true, but hilarious. Comedy. Great meme. Cheers to everybody for amazing music on a Thursday. We've been live for 5.5 hours, but we're having a damn good time still with some great music to go. Salud and cheers to all of you. Smith & Myers on an REM cover. Sure to be fire. Pamela, you don't have to apologize for nothing. Everybody knows it's my channel, my rules. If I didn't want to tackle that and take care of it, I wouldn't have. But I wanted to make sure because I couldn't remember why it was happening before, and now I remember. It wasn't just my settings, it's individual people's settings, which are default, I think, on Discord for a good reason. But it's something that people just, I have to remember to advise people on, and also myself to make sure mine's good. No, I took that on because I wanted to make sure. See, now I see. Hiya. So, we're good. It was a scroll moment. Again, the friends thing gets haywire because I have hundreds of friends on there, and, well, a good bit, but it was a scroll moment for me too. I'm the one that chose to take on the scroll moment because it's my channel, my rules. My channel, my rules. Bet. Everybody still awake? 19 strong? Good morning. Discord's a bitch. Felt like we need a little reset right there. As we're going to Smith & Myers, Losing My Religion. Again, this man, Brent Smith, can sing whatever the hell he wants to. Zach Myers can play whatever the hell he wants to, and I'm still going to be a fan. I do want to read this little recap that Batman Snuggles sent me on DM, apparently. Mike, hilarious. Let's go through this. Here's the backstory of how Smith and Myers started. Sadly, I don't think they'll release any more songs together. Sad, sad, sad. Sadness in my heart for that. Smith and Myers is an acoustic side project from Shinedown frontman Brent Smith and guitarist Zach Myers. The project was born when the Florida's band's marketing rep at Atlantic Records suggested they hold a contest online where fans would submit songs they'd like to hear the band cover acoustically. Great idea. They received a huge response, eventually whittling down the submissions to an initial 6, with 4 more to be revealed at a later date. Accompanied by YouTube videos of the 2 musicians performing each song, the Acoustic Sessions EP was released in early 2014 under the same name, Smith and Myers. Some of the songs included in the project are The Clash's London Calling, Metallica's Nothing Else Matters, and Soul Asylum's Runaway Train. So it was kind of like a spur-of-the-moment thing that was supposed to be like a fan thing, driving out what songs they want to hear them do acoustically, but then built out to something else where they dropped originals, but sounds like maybe it's not so much on the agenda for them anymore, which, if I have the right sound effect, I don't know which one it is. Is it this one? Sad. Sad. Just because I didn't... that's hilarious. Almost an hour to go for some hockey? Almost. Hour and some change, yeah. Also, depending on what you have set for your moderator settings, that can affect someone joining, especially if they don't have an authorized email. Yeah, I mean, some of that is verification, but I don't have any sort of verification stuff set up for DMing or for even joining the server, to be fair. I don't think you have to do anything on that. Some Twitch things, yes, but on Discord, no. That's why it was strange, but I forgot that we've run into this a couple times where it's just DMs have that kickback because it says it like it's on my end, but I know I've changed it. It was that part. Vegas is beating Minnesota, dang it. I don't want Vegas to win. I want Vegas to lose. I don't want to face... The Wild is a crazy team, but that's beside the point. Right now, Smith and Myers, Losing My Religion, Batman Snuggles, I appreciate your patience. She's got a couple songs for us. Again, if you didn't know, Batman Snuggles, one of the best to ever do it. She's got some Max Jackson she's going to shut down the stream with later. But right now, it's Batman Snuggles, then Mike, then Willie and Aaron, and then Batman Snuggles again. Good damn setup. Now I have no bonk defense. If I say something in chat, I'll accept the bonk. You did have a bonk defense before. You didn't say, hey, I'll put it in adults only. Hey, I'll put it in Discord even. You didn't even think about it. You just sent it. It was funny. But I had to give you a bonk for that. I already gave them to you. You could have at least tried. You didn't. Oh, it's tied. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can't even be worried about Vegas or anybody else because right now we have to win tonight. We have to win. It's down 3-2. We had the early lead, and now it's reverse sweep in play. Can't do it. Can't do it. So, Nightmare, nobody except you and me and all of us. Batman Snuggles, thank you for this. You know I'm obsessed with this side project. I hate the fact they're not putting out new music. I really hate that. But hopefully I can do more Shinedown stuff, catch up on a lot of their newer stuff as well. And of course, almost time for some new Eric Church. Other artists always put out music. Come on. Pamela, I already gave you your bonks. That's not for you. I gave you some earlier. We're good. But right now, pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. The legendary Batman Snuggles back at it again with no brainers, but stuff for me to selfishly enjoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm addicted to these guys. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Man, oh man. When you talk about deep dives, we have been jumping straight into Smith and Myers. If you're a fan of Shinedown, you might know, or maybe for some reason you don't know, Smith and Myers is composed of Brent Smith and Zach Myers, gangster musicians both from Shinedown. But they have a side project that started off as an idea to have fans pick songs they wanted an acoustic version of, but they've ran with a bunch of covers and also original songs that have been so nice to hear in just a grounded, organic setting like the studio. And today, we have another cover from Brent Smith and Zach Myers, a well-known song known as Losing My Religion, originally by R.E.M. I cannot wait to hear this, which honestly, they could say they're covering or making an original song of anything, and I would still say, I cannot wait to hear this, because Brent Smith's vocals, Zach Myers' skills on guitar, whether it's acoustic or electric, are just absolutely superb. These guys are so experienced in the world of music. They're so legendary, damn near, I would say, that everything they touch turns to gold, even with just the two of them. And the one and only Batman Snuggles knows this as good as I do, so is bringing this one by. Again, Brent Smith could sing the back of a damn expired cereal box, and I would still tune in to listen to it. He could sing the Declaration of Independence. I'd salute, I'd jam out, I'd probably be headbanging. He could sing the back of a rat poison box that's been sitting out behind a Denny's for 3.5 days. I would listen to it. I think my point's proven. Smith and Myers is awesome, okay? Usually a lot of acoustic sets, very intimate recording sessions in the studio, and I cannot wait to hear him after all the different covers that I've heard. Brent Smith's voice on this song, Losing My Religion, like R.E.M. style, makes so much sense. I can't wait to see what Zach Myers is going to do too. But Batman Snuggles knows me good and well, knows I've been obsessed with this group. I'm sad to hear that apparently they're not going to be putting out any more things under Smith and Myers, whether that's original or covers. Hopefully they change their mind. As much as I love Shinedown too, and probably need to do more listening to them, this is absolutely awesome. And I cannot wait to check it out. Video and all, we're going to watch, we're going to listen, and give our honest thoughts. As always, now I say this knowing good and well, I'm not going to have any complaints. I'm not going to critique a single damn thing because these guys are absolute savages at what they do. But right now, we got to pull up the video. We got to pull up the audio loud and clear and enjoy this one. An R.E.M. Losing My Religion cover or reimagination by Smith and Myers is just point blank period something we got to do. Batman Snuggles, thank you everybody else. Let's go. Oh boy, and here we go. 4 minutes and 22 seconds of one amazing rendition. I can say this as confidently as anything. Not to mention Batman Snuggles requested something, so anytime, no matter what it is that she brings by, we know this. I'm tired of telling y'all, but you have to understand, when she brings something by, whether it's an artist that has 2 views or 2 million views, it is going to be great. Smith and Myers are definitely great. Losing My Religion, official video and all. This was posted when? Only 4 years ago, 2021. Almost past 750,000 views. Makes sense. Somehow less than 100,000 subs. I don't want to talk about it. But right now we can enjoy it and celebrate amazing music being done in a different style by different artists, maybe an intimate setting, but packs a damn punch. Zach Myers, Brent Smith on Smith and Myers, Losing My Religion. Oh, God. I already feel it.
Oh, life is bigger. It's bigger than you, and you are not me. The lengths that I will go to, the distance in your eyes.
Anytime it's Smith and Myers, dude. Anytime. They're one of those handful of groups and artists and things I see on my screen where I know I can never emotionally prepare myself for that first second. As much as I know, I'm like, it's going to give me chills. I'm going to feel the emotions wrapped into the lyrics, Brent Smith's vocals, Zach Myers on guitar. They build the perfect atmosphere for every single thing they do. Again, the time and time again on Shinedown shows that. But when they are just 2 peas in a pod, working their ass off in that pod, making this happen, centered, grounded, organically just great music. There are no words I can give to it. I've said it again and again and again. Brent Smith is one of my favorite vocalists in the world right now. It took a lot of me catching up on Shinedown stuff to really appreciate, and not to mention Smith & Myers, to highlight how good this man's voice is to not just one genre, one band, one style, not even their own group that is a legendary band in Shinedown. The man has a one-of-one voice that just for some reason, whether it's the tone, whether it's the execution, his ability to translate emotions into the lyrics and phrasing, he hits you with his vocals at one of those spots. If you can relate to it, let me know. I don't think I'm going crazy. His vocal is haunting, and it is so damn powerful. Zach Myers on a beautiful rendition on acoustic guitar, 31 seconds in. I can tell this is one I'm just going to vibe out to and may not pause a lot on, which normally I do because it's a reaction video. It's my channel, my rules, but also kudos to these boys. Go show love to them, even if they're not putting out any more music. This is superb.
You are not me. The lengths that I will go to, the distance in your eyes. Oh no, I've said too much.
Just the timbre in his voice.
I set it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot.
Great guitar playing.
Losing my religion. Trying to keep up with you. And I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. I haven't said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing.
Dude, when you talk about professional vocalists, not just people who can sing. It's one thing to be able to sing. Everybody can sing to a certain degree. Not always great, but everybody can sing. There's some people who can sing on key and on note. But there's people who feel it. And you can see him working through with respect to the original. Again, these guys, most people who do covers in a great way, have a lot of respect for the original, which is why you, even if you don't like their rendition maybe as much as the original, that's fine. But it's a sign of respect. It's a nod to these people who make these original songs that are timeless, like this song, REM. They're a fan of that song. They respect the power and weight that that song holds, and they perform it accordingly. Brent Smith never has a shortage of that respect. The way he's doing small things and keeping it so straightforward, but small things. He's dialed in too much, backing off at the right times, feeling it, adding a little bit of extra at moments. The tempo slowed down a little bit. Obviously, less music going on. They respect it, and you can somehow just organically, without even me saying it, anybody else saying it, you can feel the respect and admiration for the original as a nod to them, but them just doing a stripped down version because they can, because they're so damn gifted that they can pull it off. It's unreal.
I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing.
Sing.
I think I thought I saw you cry.
Again, I need to give a I apologize. I almost forgot after the last one. A nod to Zach Myers, too. Not only can this dude absolutely play in a stunning manner on the acoustic guitar, electric guitar, anything. One hell of a musician when it comes to guitar. The dude can hit the vocals. He can absolutely nail it. And that harmony right there is so powerful on a song that's so intimate. That harmony in that position, in that spot, in that level of execution makes it big. Not big as in loud music and loud sounds and a lot going on. Just with pure passion. Zach Myers, you're a savage too. I can't overshadow you. As much as I talk about Brent Smith, Zach Myers is a gangster.
I think I thought I saw you cry. Every whisper of every waking hour
I think that was Zach singing.
Choosing my confession.
Oh, my bad. Maybe it was him doubling up? But I know I've heard Zach sing too. Whether it's he singing on this or not, I can't quite tell. Either way, Zach Myers, put some respect on his name too. I talk a lot about Brent Smith. And of course, you got to. You have to. But whether he's singing on this one, I can't tell. I thought that last clip was him. It may have been Brent singing as well, just doubled up. Which takes talent too. But don't overshadow what Zach Myers is doing. Albeit people would say simple, he's still playing with emotion. It's amazing. I have to call that out. I have to pause again to call that out.
Every whisper of every waking hour, I'm choosing my confession, trying to keep an eye on you, like a hurt, lost, and blinded fool. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. Consider this, the hint of the century. Consider this, the slip that brought me to my knees and live. What if all these fantasies come flailing around, and now I've said too much. I thought that I heard you laughing.
Yeah.
I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try.
That's so good. That's so good, Zach.
But that was just a dream. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much.
Oh,
I haven't said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing.
that strum pattern.
I think I thought I saw you try. That was just a dream. So try, cry, why try? That was just a dream, just a dream, just a dream, a dream.
Now, what I'm about to say really applies to anything that Smith and Myers ever attempts to do, but it definitely applies to if for some damn reason, I say this as respectfully as possible, if you have something negative to say about this rendition, I'm going to have to say, you can say whatever you want, but you're out of your damn fucking mind. You've lost your fucking mind. Respectfully, I hope you find it. But if you have something rough to say about that, I don't know what to tell you. I do not know what to say. That may have been Brent Smith doubled up on the vocals. I have no idea. Okay? I don't know. The power and weight they just brought to that version. Again, utilizing the less is more and trusting that because they love the original song so much. You can tell when people are a fan of the song they're covering. They're not just doing this because it's like, oh, it's a pop and recent song that'll do well. No, it's not a new song. It's a very tried and true legendary tune and a legendary group, REM. You can tell when an artist has respect for the original enough to not overproduce it, to not do too much. That's exactly what this is every time with these folks. And again, as much as Brent Smith, his vocals, they can just sing whatever to perfection. It's stupid at this point. It's been stupid for quite some time. The emotions that are wrapped in and having a rendition like this, again, as a nod to the original, because shout out to R.E.M. for making such an iconic and amazing song that can be translated years and years and years later by Smith and Myers, or anybody for that matter, and still hold so much weight. That is a stunning cover. I've heard a bunch of covers of this song. That's probably out of any cover I've heard of Losing My Religion, and that's a song that is not a stranger to being covered again. That's got to be my favorite, because they took the undertone that had even more weight than some that try to take it too heavy, that try to do too much. That one right there is haunting. It's smooth. It's emotional. You really pay attention to the lyrics. I mean, you can pick 1A, 1B, I feel like, even between the original. Not that you have to. You don't have to pick a favorite between that and this. But these boys just did it as justice could be to that one, I think. Maybe there's R.E.M. fans that could be like, hey, you know what? I've heard this one that's better. I've heard this cover that's better. Not between the original and anything else in this, but between the original and a cover. I'd be hard-pressed to find a cover that feels as emotionally in tune, as powerful with the lyrics, and as creatively done as these guys. Without, when I say creativity, not adding a million things that make it, oh, do this. Oh, do this too. Do this too. But shit. To do it with less, but somehow still find a way to build upon the original song is special. It is damn special. They're not trying to make a bigger, larger, grandiose version of the original. Pardon me. They're trying to make something that has a different version that still holds the same weight, highlights and brings out the best of the original too, in a different facet where you could listen to both. You don't have to pick one or the other. It's not saying this one's higher octane, this one's bigger, this one's better, this one's louder. Just powerful. Smith and Myers are always good for that. I'm so heartbroken. The more I listen to them and realize I'm probably not going to put out any more things under Smith and Myers. I love Shinedown. I've heard more Smith and Myers, I think, to this point than I actually have Shinedown songs, which is kind of crazy to say. But Smith and Myers is something special, man. It just is. They take their time with it. You can feel the nod and respect to the original artists. They're inspired by it, and it showcases in their music. Less is more, man. Less is more a lot of the times. And Smith and Myers know this good and well, as good as anybody. So does Batman Snuggles. Thank you for this. Smith and Myers, Losing My Religion, from several years ago, but a lot of love on it. Over 750,000 views on this, albeit under 100,000 subs for these guys, which have done music as high of a level as anybody could ever dream of doing it. Goofy on that part, but the rest of it, nothing goofy, nothing hacky, nothing just mailing it in. They killed that. Smith and Myers, Losing My Religion. Usually covers can be tough for me. You feel like you have people who either are very much on the nose to the original, which can be cool and fun. There's no bad thing about that. If you can pull that off, especially things like this, it's really impressive because it's not an easy thing to cover. Nothing's really easy to cover these days. Or you take it to the extreme. You roll the dice. You gamble a bunch. You try to make it bigger, larger, and grandiose. Can be tough to get the same essence. These two individuals in a studio, seemingly making it as easy as possible for themselves and just look like they're coasting through it. Zach Myers doing intricate guitar playing. Brent Smith just doing Brent Smith things vocally. I can't even put into words because I don't think he's of this earth. You don't get that all the time. And that right there, I think, is as good as they come. So y'all tell me what you think. As always, put it in the chat, put it in the comments. But hopefully you Shinedown fans and Smith and Myers fans, pardon me, know what I'm talking about here. And hopefully, if it's your first time hearing Smith and Myers, you go show love. Do a deep dive. They have some of the best covers I've ever seen in my life. And they're just damn talented, no matter what band they're in, no matter what name they're under. They are gangster musicians doing awesome stuff out of respect and love for the craft. So I will say this. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. That's immediately added to my playlist, of course, yes, and GG's to Batman Snuggles. But I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. I'm even more heartbroken that they're not putting out new music, man. I love Shinedown. I probably need to do a lot more Shinedown requests at this point, because at some point I'm going to run out of this. That's tough to beat right there, though. It's just such a moment. Oh, man. It's so tough with these guys. Let's see what y'all were saying. Oh, a lot to say. I did too. I had more to say than I thought. I had to let that ride at some point. Oh, damn. A lot of bonking going on tonight. Yeah, something like that. Go Batman go. Let's fucking go. Love the hype. Exclamation point spam. REM super good band, yeah. Great band, great song. But I think they did it justice. He could sing the Raid Roach Motel under your washing machine. Exactly. My point. Ooh, don't say that. I could bring in Shine Down for Days. Batman Snuggles, I'm not telling you what to do. Listen, James Whittle, a couple others have gotten us right on several newer and older songs. I know there's got to be so much Shinedown that I still have to discover. We've done a handful, but I know they have more than just a handful of amazing songs. Steve said, heading to sleep, headache, and just blah. Have a good night. Dude, lots of love if you're still listening for any reason. So much love. So much love. Let's see. Yes, whoa, I am hooked. Oh, Pamela loved it too. Crazy good rendition of one of my favorite songs. That's saying something right there. I appreciate the perspective, Pamela. Tina with the fire. Pamela said, the composition and tempo changes the meaning. So, dude, it's insane how much just stripping it down like that does change the meaning. That's what I'm like, you can have both versions. You can listen to both and have different experiences, but it's a nod to the original. The simplicity of having just the acoustic and singer makes this punch so much harder. Exactly. Pamela says stylists like Joe Cocker, Joe Walsh, Tom Petty still have major vocal talent. Yeah. It's like my favorite Fleetwood Mac song is Cindy McVie, Songbird. Interesting. It was Zach singing. Okay. See, that's why I couldn't tell. I didn't see the nose ring, but it was a weird angle, so I couldn't quite tell. I saw both beards, so couldn't tell. I had a feeling it was. Nick probably not going to pause too much and just vibe, proceeds to pausing more. What, at first? I gotta give my nod to Zach Myers too. That dude is doing work. People will hear an acoustic version and be like, oh, he's just doing simple. He was not doing simple things. So I had to pause and give him love. I didn't pause a whole lot on that. Early on, yeah. But at a certain point, I just had to let that rock. I gotta lay out the lay of the land, and then from that, well, it's vibe. The power of simple rhythm guitar. Simple rhythm until he started picking away, and then I was like, ooh, shit. Pamela just saying, so good. Batman nails it again. Yeah. I'll say bravo. Losing my religion, more like losing my freaking mind. Hell yeah. I can agree with this. Absolutely. Thank you, Batman Snuggles. Absolutely amazing. Nick, get out of my head. Great minds think alike. We'll go with that. That was awesome, Angel. Great choice. Absolutely. I'm glad you all liked it. It's probably my second favorite cover song by them. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's up there for me too. It really is. Oh, see, there. I can't pick. I can't pick a list with them. No. Not trying to upstage the original, and then kind of did. In a certain sense, in an underrated sense, yes. Maybe. For a certain emotion, yeah. Mike said I would probably listen to that over the original. Ooh. God, I gotta think about that. For me personally. Damn. I might actually. It's not easy to say that, but I might. Haas saying the same thing. I'm kind of leaning the same way. That's crazy to say. And it didn't feel disrespectful. Like they're like, fuck the original. Let's make our own. You can tell the respect. And that's what makes a difference. Every cover owes respect to the original, even if they do a better version of it. Yeah. Argentina. Oh, hold on. But then you have like the other day with that Rat cover, which it was hard to distinguish if that was just Rat playing the old hits. Yeah, but it was still so fun and impressive, especially with a crazy group like that. What did we say? 72 different members in that total group, in a sense. All the hearts. Right, Mike? That was just mind-blowing. That was a trip. That was a trip. A Talking Heads cover. That'd be interesting. I bet Ray Lewis can beat that. You can drive by the Timeout House, but I don't know if it was that good of a joke. Respectfully, I see where you were going with it. You were close to good execution, which probably would have warranted a bonk, but we're good. I don't recall any by them. They'd crush Talking Heads. Christmas Goose, what's up, man? Good evening, Nick and everyone. Hope you're all doing well. That was a great version. Sometimes doing less in a song makes the message clearer. Yes. Sometimes when you hear the originals, you can like miss the lyrics because you just know the song so well. But songs like that, you really appreciate every word, especially with somebody like Brent Smith singing. But that's so true. Glad to have you. Do you know what songs you heard by Shinedown? I'll tell you in a second. I got you. Shinedown, Simple Man. I never did a reaction to that because that's just one of those iconic Shinedown songs that, you know, every time I will say the one Shinedown song I remember was like, I think probably the first one, besides maybe Simple Man, that I've always had such one of those weird things. Like you remember exactly where you were when you hear it and how much like that certain weird feeling you get with a song that just not weird, but it just brings back a certain feeling that you don't get with new music. That Second Chance song was always the one I called out when I was early on in my Shinedown reaction days. That song just, I just have such a weird emotion tied to that song of like growing up listening to that over and over and over again. It was so powerful for me without even having like insane depth at the moment. It was just such an iconic song that I always listened to a bunch of times, but never dove into Shinedown until I did the reactions. But I'll tell you more that we've checked out. I know James Whittle has brought by a bunch. That song though, it was just, I know it was a big hit for them, but every time I hear it, it just takes me back to like young Nick for some reason. Not so much like even the power of the song, it brings back so many memories of that time of life for some reason. It was just such an iconic song. One of those weird ones. Greatly written, great story, great stuff like that, but it's just when I hear that, oh my god, it just does weird things. It's just nostalgic for me. Even though I never really listened to a bunch of Shinedown throughout the years. Everybody saying hi to each other. I can agree. I'm glad. Let me see what Shinedown ones pop up immediately to memory that I know we've done. Usually Shinedown songs we have to do like lyric versions or something like that. But we've done a whole bevy. We did a live version of Simple Man, Smith and Myers style, obviously. We had to check that one out just the other day with you. Let's see. A Symptom of Being Human, Sound of Madness, If You Only Knew, Monsters, I'll Follow You, Call Me Live. And then we did something else too. But that's some of the ones I know we've done. We did their other new one, the what's their newer-ish album that was like electronic? Shit. Some of their newer stuff, but iconic Shinedown songs I probably could catch up on, to be fair. Hold on. That was just off YouTube, but I know there's more I'm missing. 45 I've heard, and we even checked out a Small Town Titans cover of that, which was awesome. By the way, shout out to Small Town Titans. Hopefully they're still killing it. Planet Zero we did a while back. That was the one. That was the newer one we did. It was a little bit different. We've done a good bit, but just some ideas. He was a teen and Shinedown was the reboot of the song. I sang to him as a lullaby. Oh, I love that. I love that though. So you would sing that version to him. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, if there's something that like really mean a lot to you that you can bring by, I mean, I'm sure anything from Shinedown is dope. I'm definitely down to check out more again because I know we're going to be running out of Smith and Myers. Hopefully Shinedown not stopping anytime soon. So would love to catch either newer or older iconic ones that I should be in tune with. Oh, I got to do it. Hold on. We got Mr. Wicked Mike up next, but now I have to do it and just vibe out for a second. Just for a second. Stream, don't pop me for it, okay? I gotta get that little emotion. Full vibe out session, hold on.
My eyes are open
God. I got no way to describe it. It's one of those songs.
I made it through the day. I watched the world outside. By the way, I'm leaving out today. I just saw Haley's comment your way. Said, why you always running in place? Even
I don't know.
when the moon disappeared. Somewhere in the stratosphere. Tell my mother, tell my father, I've done the best I can to make them realize this is my life.
I got no answer.
They understand. I'm not angry. I'm just saying. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Please don't cry one.
I hope I'm not the only one. Like, I appreciate that for the lyrics and the song, of course, throughout the years, knowing it. But it's one of those that just, it's not even a certain moment. It's just like the era in which I listen to it. It's just, it's part of my soul and DNA. Which is so funny that I had a song like that from them, and I'm just now catching up with all their music. But cheers.
Said, why you always even the man in the moon disappeared. Somewhere in the stratosphere. Tell my mother, tell my father, I've done the best I can to make them realize this is my life. I hope they understand. I'm not angry, I'm just saying. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance.
I'm probably gonna get popped for that one later, but man, I don't know. I got some songs like that that just bring back memories. Not a certain time, but just a certain era of life. It's so weird. And that song was a huge hit for them, obviously. But out of all songs, like, I know was like, honestly, I may have listened to that before I even heard Simple Man or connected that. And see, I really don't even appreciate the lyrics that much. I might need to look up a Genius thing or a backstory on that one. I wouldn't do a reaction to that because I've heard it too many times and I know the lyrics, but I never really took the time to sit with it. It's just the song itself, the pacing, the energy, the emotion, always stuck with me. That's why when I first started off checking out Shinedown on these reaction videos, I'm like, I know I've loved to my core for some reason Brent Smith's vocals, the sound of it, the balance of what they do as artists, but I have no way to word it. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Hopefully I'm not the only one that has music like that, but that's one of those weird ones that just like a random band. That was the only, like, anytime somebody said Shinedown, that was the only one I ever thought of, maybe because it was the first or just when I first heard it, which I don't remember the exact moment. I just know, like, that time period of my life, something about that song struck a chord. I guess just because the passion singing and the pacing of it. I can't even say it was lyrically, it was just that song. It's so weird. There's a story behind the song, which is why he has done so much passion. Yeah, see, that's why I probably need to look that up. Aaron said that's probably my favorite of theirs. It's something about that song. I don't know what it is. Probably the passion, which maybe is an intense backstory. It's strange. The passion, how he sang it definitely hits different, but I don't know. I got weird songs like that. Like, there's some songs like, I know Avenged Sevenfold I have such a connection with. I know how people feel about that these days, and they got some weird stuff coming out, and they're not considered like one of the greatest bands of all time. But for me, I've always loved that band because that was one of the first things my buddy I ended up being a metal band with. Like, he showed me on the bus ride home, on his like iPod Shuffle or iPod Original, Nano, whatever it was. And I remember hearing that song. Like, one of my first songs I ever heard that like in metal that made me fall in love with the genre was Avenged Sevenfold, which I know is not, some would say not metal, it's alternative or hard rock, but made me do a deep dive. And like, I remember certain songs were just like the first ones I heard, and I was like, oh, let me listen to more. Let me listen to something else. But Avenged Sevenfold has always been one of those bands that's just been so nostalgic for me, no matter where they go. Kind of like Green Day. Green Day, no matter what their politics are, how they do stuff nowadays, I'll always have an affinity for Green Day. Like the whole American Idiot album, I always love. Avenged Sevenfold, the Nightmare album, I will always love. Waking the Fallen, I'll always love. Megadeth, Iron Maiden, shit like that, which just opened my eyes to different worlds, I'm always going to have an affinity for. But that's what I love about finding new stuff on these streams and stuff, because like those moments where I found out something new always fucking hit. It's so fun. Sound of Silence, Disturbed is a great choice too. It's so interesting. Nightmare, you like A7X too? I'm always going to be a fan of them. Just because. I will always be a fan of them. And I know they're like not as cool these days, whatever. That's fine. I don't know why. I don't get that. Mike said, meh, give me all the bands that everyone hates. Avenged Sevenfold, Nickelback, Hootie and the Blowfish. List goes on. Hootie and the Blowfish, did they get that rap too? Did they really get that rap? I wouldn't put Avenged Sevenfold in the same plane as Nickelback. But I feel like a lot of people would kind of have that mentality about Avenged Sevenfold, which I feel like they kept old school shit mixed with the new. They were one of those good like transition bands between like old school thrash and metal versus new school. They did it the right way. I guess radio play, yeah, because they found success with it. God forbid you actually are successful. But writing good quality stuff. One of my favorite drummers of all time, if not my favorite drummer of all time, in the Rev, R.I.P. I don't get it. I've always been a Nickelback fan. I mean, the memes, I'm always going to play into the memes, but I'll be damned if I'm not going to lie and say I've never listened to Nickelback just casually. They got great shit, but they had the same thing. They got radio play. They became too cool for the genre because all the hipsters want to hop in and shit and say, oh, they're too popular. I like these deep cut bands that are not known at all by anybody else. Dumb. Garrett, don't write it yet. Hold on. I don't want to write my name on this fire, but it's going to mess up the... Hold on, Cast Crew. Hold on. Gotta help my boy out. Hold on. Okay, chat. We're back. Apologies on that. Want to make sure he gets right on his stuff for his tournament this weekend. He's gonna kill it. I'm excited. So Empty Chair is gonna do something. Grant, good to see you. First of all, no, Empty Chair's not doing shit. I might. We'll see. He said, "Where are you, Nick?" Stop it. Don't like being empty. Did you just diss Empty Chair like that? She didn't mean it. She didn't mean it. She did not mean that. Crazy talk. That's Empty Chair, yeah. A lot of jealousy involved in people loving bands when they are what everybody is. That's always gonna happen. I found them before they were cool. Now they're too mainstream. Stop with the hipster shit. If it's cool, it's cool. Be happy for your band that you like getting success. If you know them early on and get pissed when they're no longer just playing local town for $20 a show. That's part of it too. Thank you, Tina. Thank you. Yeah, people gotta stop with that stuff. Stop. I mean, I guess I can't say the word gatekeeping because I do that sometimes with country music with my own opinion. My own personal opinion, but come on. Oh, word, Batman Snuggles? They were on Bertcast? Oh, I didn't know that. I'll try not to cheat on any music they play. Hopefully it's songs that I know. But I'm probably going to be listening to that over the next few days. That podcast. I had no idea they were on Bertcast. It's my kind of podcast. Oh. Batman Snuggles giving me listening while in traffic material. Songs you already heard? Oh, good. Good. Done deal. Oh, that's going to be fun. I can't wait for that. Thank you. I had no idea they did that. That's so dope. What a cool crossover. How do I lead into this? I would say, speaking of crossovers, Mr. Wicked Mike has his second request of 2. But it is definitely a crossover of different groups. Bertcast, Bert Kreischer. If you've ever seen the comedian that says, "I am the machine," you've probably been familiar with Bert Kreischer. He has a podcast, a comedy podcast. It's amazing. But he brings on artists sometimes. He had Stephen Wilson Jr. on there and also apparently Shinedown. I did not know about. What did Gary need help with? Just picking out his discs for the weekend up ahead. He's putting his name on them because you have to have your name on them when you play in the disc golf tournaments or some sort of marking. And I was helping him pick out his bag while he's kind of building it out in advance of Saturday and Sunday. Big tournament where I'm going to caddy for him, be there for him, but just to kind of give him an idea. We're going to sort out the details later, but just for now. I'm the machine. I don't think you gatekeep. It's not like you see the Castellos and say, oh, yeah, no, I want to see them do well. That's true. In fact, you want them to get big and have that sound retake over what you think. Fair. I've been called a gatekeeper by a lot of people just for country music. Be like, oh, what do you mean? It's poppy. It's my opinion. You don't got to agree with me. I'm not the Lord and Savior about music. Lord knows. I think most bands he has on, he cries. Did he cry with Shinedown too? He does. He does. He has emotional moments. Country music should be. There's a balance. There's a respect towards the genre that I think is fair personally. But if people like it, they like it. If it brings on pop people to like country music, hopefully, cool. That does happen. But it's tough. Did you have a Marauder? I think my disc golf did. Oh, a Marauder. That's is that dynamic? Hold on a minute. That's an Infinite one. Yeah, it's Infinite's disc, which is made by Innova. Ah, okay. Okay, Pamela. Which I'm really hoping that soon I can actually do some giveaways for some disc golf stuff for anybody who wants to learn. Or I'm going to do a video on a separate channel probably, maybe, about how to play disc golf, the basics of it, so everybody gets something to do. I think a lot of people just don't know about the sport. They're intimidated by it. They think you have to be in perfect shape to go do it. It's one of the easiest sports and games to go play with you, any age, any ability, pretty much. You can go play. It's pretty much proven at this point, no matter what shape you're in, no matter what your handicaps are, anything, you can go out and play. It drives, but it is flexible to flatten out in the middle of the drive. Pamela, I like what you're talking about. I like what you're talking about, girl. You know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Impressivo. I see you. I see you. Mm-hmm. That's respect. Because a Marauder, I believe, is a, it's not a driver. It's a, or no, myth. Hold on. Marauder might be. Why is it not popping up? Is it discontinued? Oh, is it a Clash? Oh, it's a vintage. It's an old Discraft disc. Oh. That's why it's a little bit older school, but that's fucking dope. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That's a, let's see. Oh yeah, that's a flippier driver. Oh, you right. You right. 90s, yeah, that's some old school shit. Fuck yeah. Haas said he used to play years ago when it first started getting popular. Always had a good time. It's a good time, man. You don't gotta be of great physical health or athletic to the extreme. It does take timing and learning to get really good at the game. Which I'm still gonna shout out Lone Star Discs. I'm not sponsored by them anymore. For those who know, I was on their team. I was sponsored solely by them for a couple years. Still have a lot of love for them. They're the hometown company, but I throw every company. I've been into that game for like 5 years now. I do tournaments every once in a while. Right now, I have not played a tournament in a couple of years because I had some injuries and shit. Not just from disc golf, but just stuff that would have impeded me from playing disc golf. I've always appreciated the journey, the sport, the style. It's a lot of fun. Hard out, ring, flats, out on the center, on the throw, so adapts to the air. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I have a lot of discs to give away if it tells you anything. Not to end up on a scroll moment, but this is my tournament bag of discs. So I have my full bag of discs that I actually throw day to day. If I'm going out, again, I taught Daniel and Garrett how to play. They've been killing it, having fun with it too, which is always dope to have a whole group of friends that want to go play. But this is my tournament bag, or my normal disc golf bag with all those frisbees. But I also have an obnoxious amount of discs that I don't throw. I'm not going to throw. Some from my old sponsor. I was not playing pro, but I was sponsored by Lone Star Discs. Again, shout out to them. Great times with them, but open bag now. But I have a lot of stuff I could probably do a giveaway with soon. Keep an eye out for. Stretch it on my bed like that, but I got Lone Star, I got Innova, I got crazy random stuff that subscribers sent. I have a lot more than that. I know where I put them. I'm not going to get them right now, but I have like 40 plus discs that I'm never going to throw again, probably. So we're good. Haas, keep an eye out. I might be doing giveaways and sending out free discs to everybody who wants to give it a shot. All you need is one disc. You don't need that many. You do not need a whole bag worth of discs. That's once you get like playing for years. You know what each disc does differently than the other one. Different lines, different angles. I'm a nerd about it. I love that fucking sport, and it gave me a lot too throughout the years. It's one of the things that definitely grounds me mentally, because when you're playing it, kind of like most things like that, like golf or disc golf, you're putting the ball onto the green. You're putting the disc into the basket. Like, it's a good mental exercise. You're not thinking about other stuff in your day-to-day life. You're just doing one thing at a time. One throw, one hit at a time. I love it, man. I really love that sport. I want to be a part of everything to grow it, because I think it's really important for a lot of people. Pamela, you should get back out and play. Really good songs performed in an intimate setting usually have that effect on people. Absolutely. Miss Vader's daughter, I'm sorry I missed you. How you doing? How in the world are you doing? Let's see. I missed you. Hold on. I just saw you pop in. Oh, there it is. Said hi, Cash Crew Nick. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. RP to the bag they got stolen up from your truck. I don't want to talk about that. It's already been replaced. We're good. We're good. You're in nature with a goal. Yeah, you're getting exercise without thinking about it. It's awesome. Awesome. Anyway, I went last year. Fun. I'm gonna give them away. I could sell them, but I'd rather give them away to cast and crew. So keep an eye out, especially for an alleged 50,000 subscriber stream that might not be as far as you think it is, to do a bunch of crazy stuff. 12-hour stream where I do a bunch of giveaways of all kinds of things. I'm gonna go full Oprah Winfrey, including that sort of stuff. But right here, right now, let's go to our next song. Mr. Wicked Mike, been patiently waiting. Mr. Steve Welsh, doing another one of these crazy reimagined versions. I can't even call it a cover because it's much more than that. He has a video, simply, in some sense, titled, stop it. Oh, God. If System of a Down wrote One Last Breath. One Last Breath, originally a Creed song. I guarantee if you've heard Creed, you've probably heard this song. But in the style of System of a Down. Not just if they sang it, but if they actually wrote it. It's amazing what this man can do. If there's any first-time Steve Welsh listeners, trust me, you're going to want to check this out. Your mind is about to be blown. At the new house, cleaning and moving boxes. Should be living here no later than Monday night. That's amazing. Congratulations on that. Hopefully that, yeah, a new sponsoree is going well. If you've already started that, I think. Nick giving away cars? No. I might have discs with the name of cars, but no. No, might have a couple of Raptors. About as close as it gets. Cars? Hot Wheels? Maybe. Ladies and gents, 20 people in the building. Let's get into our next reaction. We've, of course, got some more gangsters on the way. Wicked Mike right now. And then we've got, of course, Mr. Willie and Miss Erin. And then we got Batman Snuggles all over again. We have such a great lineup tonight. It's not even funny. Oh, hold on. Before I break that. Hold on. Why is that freezing? I don't know why that's freezing on me. We're good. I've had 2 meetings with my new sponsee. Oh, I love that. Hopefully they've gone well. It's a really special thing to do. That's really cool. Wish I had the Hot Wheels I had when I was a kid, probably worth a couple dollars now. I've got some in a storage unit in Texas just in case, but probably nothing that's worth that much. Kind of like Beanie Babies. You would think, but no. Went off. Anybody's into disc golf? Well, I could probably tell y'all now, actually. Hold on a second. Hold on, let me grab my charger real quick. And I'm gonna tell y'all real quick. Thursday streams, if you didn't know or like this, we're 6 hours and 41 minutes into the stream. We did not set an over and under, but let's fly through these. Okay. Hold on. Plug that in. In there. Okay, we're good. Plenty of squirrel moments today. If anybody wants to, if you're into disc golf, well, we have some at least former or current disc golfers in the building. Feel free to look up my other channel. I'll tell you right now. Well, if it wants to save, my God. Hold on, I was trying to be a good. Nah. These motherfuckers. YouTube, we're gonna fight. It's not my first rodeo with this damn platform, dog. One second. You know, YouTube, sometimes. Why can't I actually get a link for my channel, even though there's no videos? Never mind. I think if I do this, I have too many YouTube accounts, I guess. YouTube is yelling at me for having too many YouTube accounts. Yes, you need to take some classes from the Streamlabs team. Yeah, Miss... Oh. I don't even want to say it. I might be in love. YouTube, you've pissed me off enough. After how much I've done for you. I thought we were a team, but apparently not. So just keep an eye out for disc golf stuff. If you want to follow me on Instagram, on my disc golf page, which I might be posting more onto at some point, when I can. I believe it's Nick the Disc Golfer on Instagram. Nick the Actor is my normal one, but Nick the Disc Golfer. Kind of crazy they won't let me actually change my account on the other one. But there's some old posts there and hopefully some more. But that's other things that need a lot more time to do. Right now, we don't need a lot of time to do this. We surely do not. Mr. Wicked Mike. I cannot wait to watch this video. I'm so excited for it. If System of a Down wrote One Last Breath, originally by Creed, if there's anybody who could do a good Creed cover, or Alice in Chains, to be fair, like In the Pocket, done deal, signed, and delivered, Steve Welsh is your guy. 1,800 views in 11 hours. This just came out today. Absolutely just came out May 1st of 2025. And you need to understand why Mike is already bringing it by and why I'm always going to be such a fan of this dude right here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. We got a few more songs to go, and trust me, I don't just say it to say it. They're all really damn good. Puts the Darren copy on point for this one. Oh, I can't wait to see that. That's not an easy thing to do, but he finds a way to do that every time. Him and Mac, too. Got a couch, love seat, area, rug, TV stand. Good stuff, Vader. Vader's daughter. Great moves. Kitchen is clean. Refrigerator tomorrow. That's progress. It's one step at a time with that sort of stuff. Christmas Goose said there's 2 disc golf courses around here, or around where I'm from. They were on a national tour. Let me know what courses they were. And what area. Might know them. Well, ladies and gentlemen, for our next reaction, we've got Mr. Wicked Mike. We got a couple more to go after this, but my goodness, it's been a fun stream up to this point. Almost 7 hours long on a Thursday shenanigan shit show, and plenty of squirrel moments. Mike, let's rock and roll, dude. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Oh, V, stop it. Mike, thank you, sir. I appreciate both these requests, and I'm glad we got time to do this one. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Confident as can be. That's exactly what you can call me anytime I'm checking out from this one dude right here, the one and only Mr. Steve Welsh. Anything that this man releases into the world, for some reason, is mind-blowingly good no matter how high you set that bar. When you see the titles of his videos, which are already crazy as hell, this dude accomplishes it every single time with extra detail. Today, Steve Welsh, and I do mean today because at the time of me watching, it's the same day it was posted with almost 2,000 views already. 11 hours ago, Steve Welsh apparently posts a video onto YouTube titled "If System of a Down Wrote One Last Breath" by Creed. Now, if you've ever listened to Creed, there's a good chance you've probably heard this song. Even if you don't listen to Creed, you've probably heard this song. Not to mention, it's not just a cover, it's what it would sound like. Truly, I could say this, exactly what it would sound like if System of a Down not performed the song, but wrote the song. So taking the core structure of a Creed song and making it a song in the style of System of a Down. This dude is one of the all-time gangster creative masterminds I have ever seen on this internet. I say that with a lot of confidence for a reason. You can go to his page, find all kinds of stuff. It's all good and fun. It's all creative. His own band is super rad too. But today I have to thank Mr. Wicked Mike. Always bringing by stuff from Steve Welsh and amazing things all over the map. But this right here is going to be one for the record books. I can tell because this man is not slowing down. Somehow, Steve Welsh does not run out of ideas, does not overdo himself. He is not to be outdone by anybody. When he makes the title of a video, "If System of a Down Wrote One Last Breath," most people would be like, what? That's crazy. No. I've had this moment. I can tell you this honestly, several times early on in my days with Steve Welsh. Nowadays, I don't question a single damn thing. This dude is vocally so profound, musically so gifted, and just in the life of all different bands and music and styles and genres, beyond well versed. I will never be worried about one of these requests, not to mention Wicked Mike is behind it, so extra cosign for sure. It is 3 minutes and 46 seconds long. I can't wait to hear it. This man nails every Creed song, every Alice in Chains, every System of a Down. No matter what he tackles, it's always amazing. Even the craziest of ideas that sound like something only a Frankenstein-level artist could come up with. Trust me, and make sure you check it out, and you can tell me if I'm wrong. I'll accept it. I'm going to give my honest first-time thoughts and impressions about this song, albeit I won't complain a single thing about this. I can already tell you that much. I'm going to jam. As a major fan, I should say, of System of a Down, a decent fan of Creed, this is going to be a blast, and if it misses the mark on System of a Down, I will call it out in 2 seconds. System of a Down, if they wrote One Last Breath, let's go. This is going to be ridiculous. As usually is the case with Mr. Steve Welsh, in case you didn't think his audio work, production, musicality, and vocals were enough, well, there's also a video, because it's that easy to churn out content like this at this level. But Steve Welsh, lots of love, dude. I have to say that every time. Mad respect for what you do, all the things that you utilize from your experience, your past in music, and also whatever ideas you get. You don't shy away from the craziest ideas in the world. And Mike knows this. That's why he brings it by. And Mike, you know I love you for it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Steve Welsh on If System of a Down Wrote One Last Breath. And I will say this confidently every time. If you are a System of a Down fan, I dare you, damn near, not out of trolling, but out of honesty, to tell me that what you're about to hear will not sound like System of a Down. By recipe, by design, by structure. It's a Creed song, but it's also apparently about to get turned into a System of a Down song. In 3, 2, and 1.
Please come now, I think I'm falling, holding.
4 seconds. Mike actually did tell me before I did this that he was going to nail Darren's vocals. Steve Welsh is he's AI. He's not an actual human being. There's no way. Darren has such a unique tone to his voice. Serge, Lord knows, has a wild enough sound to his own style. But Darren, And you're going to hear Surge too, probably, maybe. To nail that in 4 seconds, I don't think some of you will understand how crazy that is. If you're a System fan, you'll understand. That is hauntingly good. Go back to zeros, dude. Do it. What? No. I said zeros.
Please come now. I think I'm falling. Holding on to all I think is safe. It seems I found a road to nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I yelled back when I heard thunder, but I'm down to one last breath. Will it let me say?
Dude, the weird... shout out to our Armenians, but let me say this. To the weird Armenian iconic sound that System of a Down always has. You can't beat this. If you heard this, you would absolutely think that System of a Down wrote it. I'm 25 seconds in, and I've seen enough from this crazy-ass motherfucker, Steve Welsh. I know how much it's going to trip me out by knowing it's not System of a Down. It's him. Somehow sounding like Surge. Somehow sounding like Darren. Two completely different vocals, and the music itself, every pedal, every sound of the guitar, every strum pattern, every drum kick, is going to sound like this band. Whether it's Shava, whether it's Surge, Darren, it does not matter. Let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride.
Will it let me say? Let me say. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
The weird clean strumming patterns.
I'm looking down now that it's over, reflecting on all of my mistakes. I thought I found a road to somewhere.
It's slow beat.
Somewhere in His grace. I cried out, heaven save me, but I'm down to one last breath. Will it let me say? Let me say. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
Is it a System of a Down song with the ah? It's fucking dialed in, bro. I'm sorry, but if you're a System of a Down fan, you can't say that this is not the recipe. That if System of a Down was trying to do this song, this is exactly, if not even better maybe, which is wild to say, I know. This is exactly how it would sound. It is structurally exactly what System would do. It's insane how spot on it is.
I'm so far down. Sad eyes follow me, but I still believe there's something left for me. So please come stay with me, 'cause I still believe there's something left for you and me, for you and me, for you and me. Hold me now.
Darren and acoustic. Darren and acoustic always happens.
And I'm thinking, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 Please come now.
And then the
I think
outro.
I'm falling, holding on to all I think is safe.
Safe.
Fat Rockers and Rollers was.
Yes, it was Steve Welsh. Before I even have to say it, go show love on his channel. Go check out his Patreon. Go support this man. I've had it up to here. Mike already knows this. He was ballsy for bringing Steve Welsh up because I just get angry now. I just get angry. If you thought that was good, go check out the rest of his channel. This man has up a fucking wall with how talented he is. I cannot explain it. I cannot put it into words. I do not believe he's human. AI tries to do shit like this. He does it a notch above what AI could ever even think about doing, no matter what year it is. One man doing every part, making it so on point. I don't get it. I will never get it. I will never understand. Mike, I have nothing else to add. I really don't. It makes me mad. I'm rolling my eyes at points now through his reactions because I'm just like, of course he nails it. Of course he does that. Of course I can imagine things he'll do with System of a Down. He somehow one-ups it every time. I cannot set a standard high enough for somebody like him. Him, Matt Glocky, Anthony Vincent. There is no standard that you can come into saying, I hope he hits this mark. I hope he does this well. He's always going to blow past it. Everything about this, production-wise, the guitar work, the vocals, matching Surge with Darren and vocalizing and the different notes, the melodies, the absolute fucking composition of this. It is System of a Down. You can't tell me otherwise on just about anything this man has put out that it is not accurate. The title is never clickbait. It's never a lie. It's never half-assed. It is unreal what this man can do. Steve Welsh, I bow down to you, sir. As always, I'm just done with it. Not done. I'm not done. I love checking these out. Don't get that twisted. But I don't know what to add about this man. I can't sit here and critique. I'm a mere mortal. He's not. I don't know what he is, what planet he's visiting from, or hopefully staying from, but I'm always going to enjoy it, Mike. And that's why I thank you for it. Just came out today at the time of me watching, for watching live. If System of a Down wrote One Last Breath, and I promise you, if you thought that was good, oh, just you wait. Go do a deep dive. Go click on any other video on his channel, and you'll understand why I geek out about this man, unlike not many others. If System of a Down wrote One Last Breath by Creed, it's a System song because of Steve Welsh. God bless. I hate to sound aggressive on these reactions to Steve Welsh or anybody like him. There's several artists on the channel that I have this reaction to. And for some reason, Steve Welsh, when it comes to any artist, but especially a couple artists like Alice in Chains, and of course, System of a Down, he can translate any song, and I do mean any song. We saw this man do the craziest stuff in the style of Alice in Chains and Creed. He did a whole Creed miss. Christmas songs gone Creed style. Go check it out and tell me I'm wrong. This man is a hack. He's a cheat code. Not a hack as in like he's bullshit. No, he's real. I don't know how. But I'm so selfishly happy to check it out every time. And that somehow is added to my playlist as a System of a Down song, but a Creed song. He breaks brains. He breaks mentalities of what you think is possible. As one single guy doing this, I don't understand. I hope to be a percentage as Steve Welsh. I say the same thing every time, dude. Keep it up. Keep going. Don't slow down. Even though I sound pissed off, don't slow down. Keep on keeping on. Exactly whatever the hell you're doing, keep it going. Your original music, this stuff. You just got it, dude. I'm in his corner, through and through. If you don't like it, well, fight me. Fight me. Meet me outside. How about that? Thank you, Mike, for this request. They got me agitated. I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're all having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap. They're not even reactions to this point. I mean, I guess it's a reaction, but I have no review, commentary, opinion. I've seen it too many times. I know. Why do I click over to my recommended feed and I see if System of a Down wrote 1,000 miles? There's no shot this man can keep doing this. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I love what he does, but I don't get it. Him, Matt Glocke, Anthony Vincent, every week doing content like that at that level. Back in the day, one of those videos, if they just had one of their own videos, viral, it's a dream come true. They do it every single damn week. They don't run out. They don't shortchange themselves. They don't just mail something in. They fucking fully commit. I don't get it. The link right there is for Steve Welsh. And trust me, go do a deep dive. You will not be disappointed. It makes me angry at this point. It really does. A song called Beep Beep in a Sheep. I gotta watch that. Sounds like fun. Aaron with the claps, V with the claps, Mike with the cheers, Tina with the cheers, and 420. Glad y'all enjoyed that, laughing your ass off at my reaction. Christmas Goose said, yep, that's System of a Down. Thank you. I feel like I'm losing my mind trying to justify that like this man is nailing it, but he does that in like a week. So far down with the system in the labels. Yeah, no, I saw that. Darren, please. It's not that far, is it? So far down with the system. Sad guys follow Steve. Quiet, loud. Yeah. Yeah. Tina said it's amazing. Christmas Goose, it's the vocal harmonies. They're so insane. It's so exact on the nose for System. You have both versions of System with a more high octane style like Butterfly than this more chill style. He can do it with any style. That's what's nuts. Great request, Mike. It's amazing how he nails System of a Down so well. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's like Matt Glocke with Korn. Like, they all have their, like, go-tos that it's done deal every time. Just stamp that shit and send it. Absolutely love. Fantastic request. Killed it. Even Haas liked it. Let's go. V said, one more time, round of applause for Nick for making every stream great, full of energy, happens, and just overall makes stream worth to watch every single night. V, stop it. Stop it. I appreciate you, man. We are 7 hours plus on the stream. That's crazy. We got more. Don't go nowhere. Not the end of stream. All 19 of you, you better not go nowhere. And you better hit that like button. I swear to God, if I look at that like counter and it's low, I'm going to be real upset in a second. Mike said I was saving that one. Oh, God. From 2 weeks ago, you were saving it? I said, go down the rabbit hole. Dude, do it. Do it. I don't know if you're familiar with him, but if you have not yet, do it. It's ridiculous. Where should I post? A meme, general, or dank? No, dank memes only would be the spot. If it's a meme, dank memes only is the spot for that. Love cast and crew. Hit the like button. Yeah, I'm gonna look in a second. V said I don't have work tomorrow or anytime soon, so I'm here. Let's go. Let's go. The link is in chat for that one. Again, Steve Welsh, absolute phenomenon. GG's in the chat to everybody so far tonight. Dude, these closers about to go nuts. So, dos más. I don't think I missed anybody, right? 2 more. Willie and Aaron on one that's going to be a lot of fun. AI driven, but still a lot of that AI stuff can be fun, especially when it comes down to not the devil went down to Georgia, but the devil returns to Georgia. And then, of course, Batman Snuggles. Max Jackson, huh? On an ABBA cover. ABBA Gone Country. I like everything about that. Country Dancing Queen. Come on. Come on. At least imagine twangy. A little bit of twang on that. Dude, y'all have knocked it out of the park tonight. Okay, hold on a minute there. Hillbilly Hellfire. You better calm that shit down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Matt Glock, Anthony Vincent, and Steve Welsh all do somewhat similar and all excel at it and have collabed with each other at various points. They're insane. Highly recommend. All three of those guys. Anthony Vincent is the OG at it, I would say. He is the all-time legendary GOAT at it. These other guys, man, they're right in stride. Haas, look up a video if you get a chance, just to introduce you to that kind of world. Look up Anthony Vincent. His channel is called 10-Second Songs. He's got some of those viral videos of all time on YouTube. And he does like certain songs in like 20 different styles. I think he did Rap God in 40 different styles. So he does the song Rap God. But if it was sung or performed by many bands in the course of the song, and he just swaps in and out of different ones. Great stuff. And all these guys do stuff like that, but makes it fun for music lovers. If you love music of all different genres especially, you'll appreciate it. I guarantee it. Otherwise, your money back. Now, there's no money involved, but if there was, money back guarantee. Okay, let me see what this... we're talking about this light counter a little too much for my taste. We'll see. What are we talking about here, huh? This light counter better be above 20. Ooh, I'm glad I said 20. I'm glad I said 20. It's at 21. No crash out. We're good. We're good. Where are we going? What? Oh, let's go. Love that. Y'all see it. I'm gonna replay these with some sound. In order. I'm waiting for them to come through. Hold on a second. Oh, Mike. I can neither confirm nor deny for part of that. I'm going to play through all these in order because it says, with love from cast and crew, LOL. In this order. V also showed love too. Hold on a second. Bunch of $5 donations. Let's do this in order.
I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Wanna see Nick twitch and flail, eyes wide like a horse on rails? Forget the trolls, forget the spam, here's how to light his live stream jam.
I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Slip in a name, not just some rando, say Anthony Vincent, with Fernando. Or whisper soft with Devilish Glee, hey Nick. 10-second songs, key of B?
I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Oh but wait, why stop at 1? Let's crank it till the mods all run. Cue Eric Greenvall's Banshee Screams, mix Steve Welsh's Chaos in Metal Dreams.
I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Mac Glocky shows up. Cue the scorn, he's country, trap, and unicorn born. Dennis Pana drags doom through funk, while Gun Drummer blasts punk in a trunk.
Very true.
I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Now drop 'em all in the request stream bin. Nick starts to sweat. Where do I begin? One by one, the names roll through. He can't escape this genre stew.
This genre stew, by the way, is phenomenal. I'm going to use that. A genre stew. A stew. Mix things and a whole stew. We're still going?
I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks.
He'll beg for Creed. He'll ask for White Snake, but you're serving fusion with no break. You'll hear him shout, MCMR. But the chat just laughs. We've raised the bar.
Facts. Facts.
I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks.
So next time you're watching with cast and crew, and want Nick Scares to grind ask you, don't drop a troll or some loudmouth shtick. Just recommend a medley that musically bricks Nick.
That right there was $30 worth of donations from a variety of donators of With Love from Cast and Crew. LOL. Pardon me. That was incorrect counting. $35 total. With Love from Cast and Crew. LOL. I love that. That's well played. Thank you very much for that. And a great set of poetry, lyrics, rhyming. Just absolute beautiful, beautiful craftsmanship on those words. Thank you to whoever that was. I appreciate you. And then, of course, V did this. A $20 donation just saying this.
I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Why not?
Why not or why? Both are fair questions. V showing extra love after already showing love earlier. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. Kings up 1-0. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, huh? I heard Garrett downstairs. I didn't know. I didn't want to jump to conclusions. Go, Kings, go, baby. Huh? They did such a wonderful job. ... Amazing. Cast crew is so amazing. Kudos to all of you. Kudos to all of you. I know that's the sentiment of everybody. But shout out to anybody behind those set of donations. Totaling $35. And V just put a random $20 donation. One and alone. Of why not? Not even a question mark. Just why not? And go, Kings, go. It's 1-1 time. Oh. I should just ignore it. I should just ignore anything I see in my chat about the score at this point. You're trolling, right? He's not trolling. I'm just going to stay composed as far as hockey scores go until I'm off stream. I'm going to try to keep level-headed. But I did say every goal that the Kings get, I'm going to have a shot. So this is also a cheers to V and With Love from Cast and Crew, LOL. For insane extra love to support the channel. Very, very kind words that mean so much. Thank you. See, that's why I'm keeping level-headed. There's a challenge about the goal. We'll see. I'm not going to crash out. Crashing out has not done me any good. No challenge. Never mind. We got 2 more songs to go. I'm going to be level-headed. I'm going to be level-headed. I'm not going to... No.
so bready, you can call my money fish sticks.
In the wings where dreams take flight, you stand as our guiding light. Through every scene and each debut, our heartfelt thanks we give to you.
I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks.
With scripts in hand and sets to build, your passion keeps our spirits thrilled. From casting calls to curtains close, your dedication truly shows.
I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks.
In moments tense or filled with cheer, your presence brings us all to gear. A leader, mentor, and a friend, on you, we always can depend.
I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks.
So here's to you, our guiding star, for all you do and who you are. From every cast and backstage crew, a standing ovation, just for you.
That's 4 more donations from Go Kings Go. And no worries. As I see in the chat, it's 2-1 Kings up. Again, I'm going to stay, Brant Clark, I'm going to stay level-headed about it. As I said, we're going to stay like this, nice, calm, collected. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to go nuts, though. Go Kings Go. I appreciate that part. And also, no worries. And of course, those words right there, way too damn kind. A leader, mentor. Thank you. No standing ovation needed. I'm glad to have y'all here, a part of the streams, a part of the journey, a part of every damn experience we get to have in this family, no matter what's going on. I appreciate that. Go Kings and Go. And no worries. Another $20 donated. That it would be a nice, cool, calm, and collected 2 goals for the Los Angeles Kings. 4 minutes in and already 2-1 apparently. Oilers with 1. My Los Angeles Kings are Los Angeles Kings with 2 goals. I'm gonna have a double shot before our last 2 double trouble. Willie and Aaron up next with a AI rendition of "The Devil Returns to Georgia." You can imagine where that's gonna go. And of course, Batman Snuggles with Max Jackson doing a Dancing Queen by ABBA. I can only assume country, maybe acoustic cover. Cheers to everybody in here right now. For the over-the-top kind words, of course, the Go Kings Go, but words way too kind for just a goofball like me. Means the absolute world. I appreciate that to pieces. And thank you all for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Again, I share awesome news when it's awesome news that doesn't happen because of just me. It's because of everybody who rocks with me, rocks with each other in here besides just me. And just continues to have a good time, man. It's all about good times around here. And after over 8 years of doing it on this channel, it just continuously grows and grows and grows with support and kindness and good quality people. Quantity will come when it comes, but it's about quality, and it means the world. It really does. Thank y'all for the cheers. Willie said cheers, and let's fucking go Kings. I'm sorry, I'm not going to get loud. I'm going to maintain calm demeanor. It's fine. I'm not going to yell and scream. I'm not going to yell and scream about the... I want to get loud. It's just business. It's just business. Power play. It's a Kings game. It's a Kings game. Ooh. Not going to crash out about that either. I just saw it. It's all good. There's 14 minutes left in the first period, and it's 2-2. I told you I wasn't going to do it today. I told you I was not going to do it today. What is happening? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Deep breaths. 6 minutes into the game and it's 2-2. For those who watch hockey, you'd probably be able to relate to that's kind of fucking insane. But I'm not going to crash out. Straight White Male, watch what boys you're talking about. That's all I can say. I can calmly say I think the Kings came to play. First strike in the game. I don't know what the hell's happening with that, but that's okay. Most goals in the playoff, they are scoring every minute and a half. You know, this is... Oh. It's about to get crazy tonight. One way or the other. No shortage of playoff hockey going on. Mike said, I'm biased, but Cast Crew are the best online crew, but especially proven after meeting several in person. Yeah, besides me, but like everybody else, super dope. Yes, I agree. That Nick guy, yeah, he's sus. But everybody else, as great as they come, it's amazing what happens. Also, what amazing stuff can happen out of AI. 13 days ago, already almost 9,000 views. That's crazy for an AI channel. Again, respect to Hillbilly Fire because they announce themselves as AI. Mad respect. I really appreciate that. Even if they kind of have to, but there's been channels that don't do that. Ladies and gentlemen, before I get too distracted by what's going on over there, we have 2 more song requests, which is at the first and forefront of my mind. 19 people in the damn building. Let's keep partying. Let's close out this stream right, huh? What do y'all say? Y'all down? I sure as fuck hope so. You got no choice. Nick is trying to be nice and quiet right now. Yeah, I'm trying to. Believe it or not, the record is 18 in the 80s teams. Kings and Oilers. No shot. Kings 110-8. If it happens exactly like that tonight, wouldn't be opposed. Would not be opposed. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very interesting request from Willie and Aaron. Their second of 2. Devil Returns to Georgia by Hillbilly Hellfire, which is very much an AI implemented channel. Not all the way AI, I'm sure. You cannot make good, I would say, just simple AI music with just AI integration and plugging in stuff. Does not happen. You have to have a human behind it to retool it, adjust it, and make it damn good. It says bluegrass power metal, though. That part is definitely interesting. So, without further ado, from April 18th, this is Willie and Aaron's request to close out their twofer. Bluegrass power metal. Okay. I could trust them with anything. Pictures up. Hold on. Every time.
I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I suck at this. Here's some beer money. Winking face emoji.
She's a poet, and you did not even know it. Miss Gunpowder and Lead. Right there in chat. A $5 donation, just showing extra little bit of love. Roses are red, violets are blue. I suck at this. Here's some beer money. That's my kind of poem. Miss Gunpowder and Lead, lots of love to you. Again, if y'all want somebody awesome to watch on Twitch, by the way, go check out her channel. Look up her name. You can find her on the Discord, stuff like that. Go check out her awesome Twitch streams. She's a gangster. She's more of a Twitch gangster than I am. She's a pro. She has a good time. If you rock with my stuff, you'll rock with hers. Easy breezy, dude. And very entertaining stuff. So, cheers to you, Miss Gunpowder and Lead. Gunpowder and Lead. I have to do it every time. You have to forgive me. Thank you for that. Roses are red, violets are blue. I suck at this. So here's some beer money. Oh no, I don't say it just to say it. I like you and all, but I don't say it just to say it. You're a great content creator. Keep going at that, please. Again, we need more people like you out there making content and streaming and having a good time. That's what it's about. You know. But go show love to her, for real. Thank you to everybody for the donations. I appreciate it very much. More than I could ever say. A single penny is insane. But I hope all of you hang out for these last couple. Let's keep partying. I'm going to stay calm about this damn game going on. As much as possible, power play. Mm-hmm. Willie and Aaron, thank you for this. This is definitely going to grab my attention, I can tell you right now. So that helps. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Willie and Aaron doing Willie and Aaron things with AI or not. It's going to be fun. Action, send it to the moon. No levels holding us back tonight. Okay. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we have another one of those reactions that is definitely and very clearly, I would say, announced AI influenced. Now, some people will just be like, oh, fuck that. No, you want to be here for this. Out of anything that is involving AI, this one right here is another sure to be a great time on this channel. It is a video and a song titled Devil Returns to Georgia. Now, we've seen other artists tackle this and, of course, other AI renditions of this kind of idea, where you take The Devil Went Down to Georgia and you build upon that story, which, again, is one of the greatest storytelling songs in history. When it comes to country music, or actually beyond, to be fair, The Devil Went Down to Georgia, shout out to Charlie Daniels, but this one is from a channel called Hillbilly Hellfire. If I could ever trust a channel involving AI to make a good rendition of The Devil Returns to Georgia, perhaps a sequel, Hillbilly Hellfire, probably the top of the list. Not to mention the people who co-signed this and recommended it today, the two and only Willie and Aaron. Now, they have no worries when it comes to recommending awesome stuff on this channel, there's no doubt. But the funny part about this, it says Hillbilly Hellfire, Devil Returns to Georgia, but it also says bluegrass power metal. Turning anything to do with The Devil Went Down to Georgia, even a sequel, even AI, into a power metal song has my attention right off the bat. So therefore, whether it's AI or not, which AI can be scary, I understand, but this is clearly labeled as AI, respect to them, I have to see where this goes. I have to see the power of AI with, I'm sure, human interaction, by the way, from Hillbilly Hellfire. There's no telling what's about to happen right here, right now. So therefore, let's lock in. Let's enjoy it. Some sort of video or visualizer, maybe also AI-driven. Bluegrass power metal. The Devil Returns to Georgia. Hillbilly Hellfire. If you enjoyed this, again, this just came out April 18th of 2025. This is not an old thing. It is AI. It's new. But I'm assuming with a view counter of 8,905 views, it's got to be pretty good. AI is all over the place. Some hit, some miss. This must be a hit. With Willie and Aaron behind it, I can be sure. So let's check it out. Let's give our honest thoughts and opinions. Let's pause whenever we want to. It's my channel, my rules. The Devil Returns to Georgia. Hillbilly Hellfire. Let's do it. I'm concerned, but also excited. My favorite balance. Ladies and gentlemen, again, Devil Returns to Georgia, Hillbilly Hellfire, Bluegrass Power Metal. That is the full title with emojis too. A little banjo, a little skull, and a little lightning bolt. Not sure what this video holds, but sure to be fun. But the audio, let's see what the power of AI with human utilization can do. Does not happen with just AI these days. Let's go ahead and see what they could define as what happens when the devil returns to Georgia. If I had to guess. In 3, 2, and 1. Banjo. See, when you said power metal and bluegrass, I wasn't sure about that. But now, it kind of makes sense. Elevate the drums, get some good aggressive banjo and some guitar, you do actually have bluegrass power metal. Let's see. Hold on.
Down in Georgia where the pine trees sway, a young man stands at the break of day with golden fiddle clutched in hand, the finest player in the land. Jackson name, rebellion's his game, living in his father's shadow and fame.
Okay, I gotta say this real quick. We're already picking up right where the original song, The Devil Went Down to Georgia, picked off. Like, right there. They didn't even say Johnny. But I love the fact, how much, I don't, again, with these AI songs, a lot of the times you have to retool things, right? You cannot just plug something in and have a perfect product. Vocals, you can tell are AI, but the lyrics are still intriguing. They did not say Johnny right off the bat like I would imagine. If you plugged in Devil Went Down to Georgia and said, hey, make a sequel, I would think it would say Johnny a lot sooner, but it did not. It had banjo, it had drums, it had every bit of guitar work you would want. But also on the video, it shows him before they even announce it. I knew that was Johnny with the golden fiddle laid down at his feet. Interesting.
The name rebellion's his game, living in his father's shadow and fame. Johnny's son with fire in his eyes and fingers fast.
Johnny's son. Oh, wow. Now that's a different. Oh. So Johnny's son. That's another layer I would not expect AI to add. I wonder if that was plugged in by whoever's behind this channel, Hillbilly Hellfire. Johnny's son. Oh, now we're building upon this a little bit. Okay, hold on. Passed down to him, and now he's got to hold the torch.
Down in Georgia where the pine trees sway, a young man stands at the break of day with golden fiddle clutched in hand, the finest player in the land. Jackson name, rebellion's his game, living in his father's shadow and fame. Johnny's son with fire in his eyes and fingers faster than lightning in skies. When thunder rumbles in dark cloud form, the smell of sulfur rides the storm. 20 years since the devil lost his claim, now he's back to settle the score again.
So again, 20 years since that happened. I love the storytelling. Normally on AI, you get a lot of like hacky stuff. Like the first couple lyrics, kind of hacky, but now you're getting a storytelling essence. I'm so curious on how to build these songs. Again, I've never tried it, but to take what the AI gives you, retool it, adjust it, what that process looks like to give it more detail. 20 years since that happened, so that would make sense for it to be his son, I suppose. But also, even the guitar, I think right there was gold. So it's not just the fiddle, it's the guitar on a power metal bluegrass version. That's actually really cool to see the attention to detail.
With fire in his eyes and fingers faster than lightning in skies. When thunder rumbles in dark cloud form, the smell of sulfur rides the storm. 20 years since the devil lost his claim, now he's back to settle the score again. The devil returns to Georgia tonight, with vengeance burning and pride to fight. The golden fiddle he aims to reclaim, and 2 souls to capture in his wicked game. Beware the devil's challenge anew, his hatred burning, his vengeance due. In the crossroads where fates are sealed, the devil's fury will be revealed.
I do have to say, I love the fact that there is more fiddle on this, which I feel like a lot of people who, if they put this into AI and say probably something like bluegrass power metal, you lose all the fiddle. It's a lot of respect to the original. Again, AI driven. I'm one of those people. I'm an actor, right? I'm an artist. AI still scares the absolute shit out of me for my job alone. But there are really great examples of utilizing that and retooling it as a human interaction standpoint to make it to something cool. Give you the idea, the spark, and then you absolutely perfect that idea. Now, we'll say the vocals, definitely very AI. Not really believable as like an actual person, but the storytelling here is what's picking up the slack. A lot of attention to detail, a lot of storytelling stuff going on, and it's really, really well done. Again, I figured this would be a sequel, in a sense, to Devil Returns to Georgia, but the first time I've heard it worded as Johnny's son, instead of just Johnny re-challenging the devil coming back for more, it's his son. And also a lot more power metal for sure than the original. Let's continue. Let's see where this goes.
Sealed, the devil's fury will be revealed. With smoke and fire, the devil appeared. His eyes aflame, his presence feared. Jackie sneered with a wicked grin. Your daddy's victor was my greatest sin. That golden fiddle's never his to own. Well, I've come to claim what's mine alone. But I'll raise the stakes this time around. Both your souls will be hellward bound. Jack Titan strains.
I like that, setting the stakes and saying, you know what? I messed up with your daddy, but now I'm back from what is mine. That's really actually creative. To believe it or not, like a lot of times it's usually like, okay, I'm challenging Johnny again. Let's run it back. Let's do the same thing and let me try to get my redemption. But now we have the idea of like, oh, well, that didn't count. That was a sin on my part. Now it's time to actually get back what I'm owed. That's pretty damn creative for AI. Just gotta say.
Both your souls will be hellward bound. Jack Titan strains on the golden prize and met the devil with defiant eyes. I'm not my father, I play my own way. And when I'm done, you'll rue this day. The devil returns to Georgia tonight. With vengeance burning and pride to fight. The golden fiddle he aims to reclaim. And two souls to capture in his wicked game. Beware the devil's challenge anew. His hatred burning, his vengeance due.
He's pissed.
In the crossroads where fates are sealed, the devil's fury will be revealed. With
oh shit.
Fire, the double fire, notes twisted dark with hate and ire. Distorted sounds that curdle blood. His demons join in a hellish flood. Then Jack stepped up, no fear in sight. His fingers dance with blinding light. Booger speed with metal fury, bleed faster than any mortal could hurry.
That's how it's done, dude.
The air grew thick as a battle raged. Two masters of strength fully.
Let me just say, I love the fact that they turned this into a power metal song. They really did. But they did not completely betray the idea of having a fiddle in it. That does earn a lot of respect. Again, AI stuff, you can tell it's AI like this, but I love the fact that they did not lose the actual original idea of the fiddle being a part of it. That is really fucking cool to me. It's still shredded with drumming, with guitar work, but you still had the same structure as the original, and you did not lose the fiddle. If you say power metal bluegrass or power metal version of Devil Returns to Georgia, I would not think that it would churn out a version with a fiddle, even then. Not this strong, but this is really fucking cool.
The air grew thick as a battle raged. Two masters of strength fully engaged. The devil's nose grew wild and mean, while Jack stayed sharp, precise and clean. As dawn approached, the final note hung. The devil's fiddle suddenly cracked and sprung. Jack stood tall as the crowd roared loud. His father's legacy doubly endowed.
Wow. Okay.
The devil howled as he faded away.
Bye.
I'll be back against a fateful day. But Jack just smiled and raised his bow. Neither me nor mine will fear you though. The devil returns to Georgia tonight. With vengeance burning and pride to fight. The golden fiddle he aims to reclaim. And two souls to capture in his wicked game. Beware the devil's challenge anew. His hatred burning, his vengeance due. In the crossroads where fates are sealed, the devil's fury will be revealed.
AI closing as always, where it's just cut off. People who are involved with this, you got to add a different outro. Fix the outros, and it makes it so much better. Let that shit ride. But I'm honestly really impressed with this, because if you put power metal bluegrass version of a sequel of Devil Returns to Georgia, again, I don't know how that worked. You plug in, I think, ideas, songs, some sort of information to have AI produce something, and then from there you adjust it. That is actually really well done. I mean, again, his fiddle cracked, he lost his fucking composure, and of course he disappears again. He accepts his loss without accepting it. There's no point of like, I lost again. He already gave him the golden fiddle. You can't win that shit back. So it makes sense there's no like moment of like, I lost, tip of the cap to you, and here you go. He already lost. Now it's the second time in this song. There was a lot more creativity on this than I expected. To be fair with you. Like, I would have expected a fun song. Again, I've heard several renditions of like sequels or different parodies or stuff like this about this song. An iconic song from Charlie Daniels. But this for AI might be the most creatively written or constructed version that I've actually seen and heard. The video is cool. You get the image of the devil and also Johnny Jr. dueling it out, and then the devil disappearing, and it works out. But I like the idea that it still referenced the original plenty, where I feel like if you just put in a typical, like, hey, make a sequel to this in power metal, that shit could go astray. When you change genres like that, man, you're playing with fire. And that's not a pun intended, because the video is just, you're really messing with something that works. This is a good balance, and it's really creative. I've never checked out anything, I don't think, from Hillbilly Hellfire, but I hope all you go show love to them. It's AI, yes, but I imagine somebody had to be behind building this out, making it more creative, and more of a nod to the original, while also jumping it over to the world of power metal, which I do believe it did fulfill. That was definitely a power metal bluegrass version of a sequel to an iconic song like The Devil Went Down to Georgia. I hope you all understand how hard that is to do, whether it's AI or not. That's not an easy thing to fulfill. Again, vocals, very clearly AI. A lot of hacky moments, but also a lot of moments of crazy creativity. Willie and Aaron, y'all did something on this. Again, AI is, it's always a weird one for me, because as a creative and as a artist, it'd be easy for me to say, man, fuck this shit. I hate AI. I don't like how it's coming from my job. But it's also fun to see where it goes, and also with the human interaction, because I know how AI works. You can't just plug in something and have this churn out. Somebody is behind this. There was some human touch on this to fine-tune it, to elevate it to this level, video-wise and also audio-wise. It made it very enjoyable to watch and listen to, and add a different perspective of what it may be to have the devil return to Georgia, build upon the already story that's tried and true laid out. To me, that's cool. I mean, everybody's going to have their own opinion. Chime in the comments in the chat, but Devil Returns to Georgia. Hillbilly Hellfire. Great name for a channel, by the way. Bluegrass power metal. That's not a lie. That's the devil returning to Georgia and challenging Johnny's son for the golden fiddle, but losing, disappearing once he realizes he lost, his fiddle cracked, he's done. That's a story I have not heard, and that was AI and human interaction involved. So therefore, whether you like AI stuff or not, if you want creative stuff, this is a good AI channel to go to. I can tell it's not just AI plug and play. It's more than that. And they also announced that it is AI. You have to nowadays. And I respect them for actually saying, you know what, it is definitely AI and it's retooled. That's fair. That part I will always respect. I do not like checking out artists. Again, if anybody wants to bring about AI stuff, I have to be honest. I do not respect anybody who says, oh, I made this piece of music. It's my content. And then it turns out, no, you used AI. Because sometimes, at least a couple key moments, you can tell. Even with the best of the best these days, you can tell. So don't bullshit it. Announce it. Utilize that tool. Make something cool and then even improve it from there. You got me good and sold. This right here, Hillbilly Hellfire, is definitely one of those. Respect them. Devil Returns to Georgia. Go check it out. I gotta be honest, listen, as a country boy who loves the original song from Charlie Daniels, obviously that is a tried and true song in the world of country music and storytelling in general in music, one of the most iconic songs in the world. When you put that into AI, that could go a lot of different ways. It could go real south, real quick, and not in the good way. But that right there was a good balance because there was human interaction. There was intervention on that. You can tell there were moments that were like adjusted lyrically or musically, but the music shredded. Especially when I saw power metal, I'm like, oh no, here we go. Even as somebody who is very confident in a Willie and Aaron request, that was right there how it's done. They know how to kill it. They know how to pick the right ones and open my mind to other venues, other avenues. Devil Returns to Georgia, Hillbilly Hellfire. Go show love to that channel. Go check it out. Go at least give it a shot. Go, even if it's your own intrigue, if you're just interested in the idea of AI, that's the spot to go to, without a doubt. No brainer. Go check it out. So, lots of love to Hillbilly Hellfire, of course, and Willie and Aaron through time and time again of doing this channel, man. Years and years and years of making content. Willie and Aaron never steer us astray. Thank you both. I appreciate y'all with all my heart. I love y'all to pieces. And of course, all y'all who watched, I love you to pieces just the same. Lots of love. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, that's The Devil Returns to Georgia. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Man, that's tough. That's a tough one right there. It can be tough when you have AI be a part of a process, but also it's hard to say make it your own, but to adapt it to make sense. And that's a big song to choose. Man, I don't know. GG's in the chat though for Willie and Aaron. No doubt. No doubt. That's impressive. It's hard to get me to like AI stuff, but that one right there, that's a jam. When you said power metal bluegrass, I thought, oh man, this is going to be tough. It fit the vibe while still retaining the core ideas of the original more than I think AI could just do. That's why I give kudos where it's like probably an original like artist or person, individual human being, adjusting that because they found the perfect balance for that. That's really tough to do. Even with AI giving you some sort of idea, it's a very fine line to walk. And everybody around here knows I'm as critical about that stuff as can be. I don't say that lightly. That was good. That was real damn good. Here's the link in the chat in case you want to go check out their channel. See what y'all were saying. Gunpowder said, ooh, this has got to be good. Said, oh, I think it's working. Someone with a more rustic voice needs to sing this. Maybe, yeah. The vocals sometimes can be wishy-washy, especially with AI. It can be very tingy, harsh. But the idea is there. I said true. Aaron with the firework. Tina with the fire. Gunpowder listed giving almost Devil Went Down to Georgia. And maybe some Through the Fire and the Flames vibes. Well, I think that's the idea because you have both things. You have the original, which again, it's clearly based off of with Devil Returns to Georgia. It's based off that, yes. But you're also doing power metal, which would very much be Through the Fire and the Flames. Dragon Force. That's a great line to walk. Not an easy thing to ask at all. To mix those two genres is crazy. But clearly, well played. Well tooled. 3-2 Oilers up. Ooh, it's fine. It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm gonna stay calm. Stay calm. Just wow, the music rips. Yeah, it does. I like they kept the main points of the original. I do too. And Johnny Jr. is a new one, I think. Every other rendition I think we've checked out, whether it's AI or not, has been Johnny returns for more and the devil tries to double down and still loses, but I like the fact it was Johnny Jr. and like your daddy's fiddle. Kind of a cool essence there, I would say. Great request, Willie and Aaron. GG's. Aaron said, I'm too, Nick. I was also impressed. Yeah, I mean, the vocals you can definitely tell is AI, and that part could probably use some adjustment, maybe. But the storytelling part is actually really damn impressive for AI. Like, I love even the simple ones that is clearly retooled. But to do that and walk that fine line is absolutely impressive. Like, I don't say that lightly. I don't shout y'all out to go show love on a AI channel just because. Hillbilly Hellfire, they did the damn thing on that one. It's not easy to do that. And again, you can clearly tell, because if you plug something in AI, dude, it's a shit show. It does not work as good as you would think right off the bat. But that right there, there's some creativity involved with that. There's some retooling. It's still art. It's still art. Never tell that to be a woman. Or no, never tell. Glad to see that Tired of the BS is still here. GG's to Willie and Aaron and everybody else so far tonight. And we have one more closer. Oh boy. Also, well, in a sense, hilarious that Batman Snuggles saved this for the closing song of the night. But also, can't be surprised. She knows how I feel about Aussies and country music. So for the closer of the entire stream, in the first period, that's cool. Batman Snuggles chooses now to bring by the one and only Miss Max Jackson, winning awards in Australia for country music. Good old country gal from Australia, doing a cover of ABBA's obviously major hit, Dancing Queen, on the Little More Country Sessions. Oh boy. Came out 4 weeks ago, and I'm going to go ahead and stand up for somebody I'm a fan of musically. 11,355 views since April 2nd. Just shy of a full-blown month. 3.24 thousand subs. Almost 12,000 views. Batman Snuggles, I want you to know this request right here. I'm gonna jam out. Gonna be tough to pause on, because I have a feeling I'm gonna rock with it for a couple of reasons. But you know what you're doing. I respect it. But just know, you know that I know that you know that I know. Tanu came back in at the right or wrong time. Either way. Mike said, I just played with AI making Enter Sandman sequel. Kind of creepy accurate, as it has the kid from the original song who's now grown up. That's definitely creepy. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I see that other emoji. Yeah, you know what you're doing. How do I segue into this? I'm gonna behave on this. I'm serious. Well, I'm gonna try. Max Jackson an amazing country artist from Australia, winning major awards, but somehow still so damn underrated. A lovely, and I do mean lovely, country singer from that part of the world. Apparently now doing some ABBA in the Little More Country sessions. To close down the stream, I'm doing this. I have to. Thank you all for hanging out all stream long. Almost 8 hours long on a Thursday. That's a damn good stream. But right here, right now. Oh boy. Well, I'm looking at you. You know. Cheers to everybody, whether you're drinking or not, on a Thursday night. Again, just a reminder, Sunday game night is not on Sunday this weekend. It's going to be on Monday. Normal time on Monday. I love y'all. Thank you for being here. I'm going to behave right now. I'm going to behave. Maybe can show the video or artwork. We'll see. But cheers. Cast and crew, the best family on the internet, the most loving, kind to each other, not just towards me, but to each other. It means the absolute world. I love y'all. And of course, go Kings go. Please, for the second period. Even better, I can show the video on this. I do believe, I think. Y'all will find out why I do this and why I say this. Little More Country, acoustic cover. Or maybe acoustic, maybe not. Little More Country sessions. Studio session. ABBA. Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen. Truly, because of music, one of my favorite new artists in the world, or country, from Australia. Is that fair to say? I think yes. Yes it is. Grand finale to close out all the amazing requests tonight. Miss Batman Snuggles, I know. Picking something damn good. Cheers and pictures up. Sound speeds. And marker. I'm like this. Miss Batman Snuggles. I'm not saying nothing. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. One of the most underrated country artists I have seen to date. To be fair, you know what? Yeah, in my whole life, probably. Miss Max Jackson. She is back for more on this channel today, not on an original song, which those have been amazing, not on a different cover, but today, Miss Max Jackson, all the way from Australia, she is covering an ABBA song in her Little More Country sessions, Dancing Queen by ABBA, a cover by Miss Max Jackson that was just released to the world on April 2nd of 2025. Now, I need y'all to understand something. I'm going to behave myself, but truly, genuinely, because of the music. She is one of the most entertaining, and honestly, if I could invest in anybody in country music, she is up there. When it comes to female vocalists, female writers, and female performers, just truly, I think she has everything. Not to mention, she's won Australian Country Music Awards, but somehow, when I'm looking at her YouTube channel, 3.24 thousand subscribers. When I say underrated, I mean it. And so does Batman Snuggles, because she's no stranger to me saying that for anybody that she brings by this channel. She's very well known for bringing by artists, songs, performances that somehow have no love, especially when they're deserving. Max Jackson is one of those, I can guarantee you. If I'm wrong, you can tell me after this, but I come into this with absolute confidence because of Batman Snuggles, and I've already seen Miss Max Jackson on the channel several times. She's damn talented. She's got Australian Country Music Awards, but I've never heard of that happening. And these numbers matching up. 11,000 views on this in a month. I guess not bad compared to 3.24 thousand subs, but if you enjoy this, go show love to her. Go check it out. We're going to watch a video, Little More Country Sessions. Again, not sure if she did a different version or a studio version of this song, but a classic song, a legendary song, Dancing Queen by ABBA. Maybe with a bit more country twang. Batman Snuggles knows, I know as good as anybody. There's nothing to it but to do it. ABBA, Dancing Queen, as performed in Little More Country Sessions by the one and only Miss Max Jackson. Right here, right now. Let's go. Not even right. Batman Snuggles knows as well as I do. This gal, not just because she's a cutesy young girl in Australia, that's also country as hell, but because she can sing her ass off and has great music all the way through and through. I really do think she's underrated. Again, just genuinely, I think a lot of people need to show love to her. If you've never heard of Max Jackson, trust me, this is one of those artists, no matter what part of the world, country music is alive and well, and Max Jackson is one of those folks that will absolutely prove it to you. I guarantee. Even on a cover of ABBA's Dancing Queen, I hope you're buckled in. For me right now, my first time listen, thoughts, commentary, I'll pause when I want. It's my channel, my rules, and tell you my critiques, but I have a feeling probably not a whole lot of those. This is Max Jackson on Dancing Queen by ABBA from Little More Country Sessions. In 3, 2, and 1. It's already country.
Friday night and the lights are low.
Hell yeah, they are.
Looking out for a place to go where they play the rock music, getting in the swing. You come to look for a king.
Do I need to say anything after 24 seconds? Do I really have something to add? Something to share with all of you? That's country as shit. I'm not saying new country, not pop country. That is turning a song like ABBA's Dancing Queen into country. It's not just her. It's the whole band, the whole production team. This is how you make that iconic song, one of the most well-known songs in the world, into a country banger. Let's go.
In the swing, you come to look for a king.
Proper country.
Oh, anybody could be that guy. The night is young and the music's high. With a little honky-tonk music, everything's fine. You're in the mood for a dance.
Little honky-tonk.
And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen. Young and sweet, only 17.
I want a two-step.
Dancing queen, feel the beat from Tambourine. Oh yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen.
This is why when Batman Snuggles comes through with a request, no matter who it is, I know what I'm in for. This example, you've turned Dancing Queen by ABBA. It's already a song you want to dance to, but now I want a two-step to this. I somehow want a country two-step to this song more than I've ever heard it. Come on. That's some country shit right there. Country fans, you tell me. It's not an easy task. taking a song that's as well known as this and add some twang, adding some fucking fire, adding some yee-haw, yee good times. You tell me if I'm wrong. May not believe you, but you can tell me. Dude, this is murdered. That's why I got my beard.
You're teasing, you turn him on. Leave him burning and then you're gone, 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 gone. Looking out for another. Anyone would do. You're in the mood for a dance.
I told you I'm in the mood for a dance, Max. I told you I'm in the mood for a dance. Changing some of the lyrics, some of the structure, some of the different balances in the original song to make it country. So genius. Not disregarding the original, respecting it, but also if you're going to commit to making a country version of the song, you have to fully commit. Max Jackson, I told you I want to dance. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Leave him burning and then you're gone, 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 gone. Looking out for another. Anyone will do. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. The dancing queen, feel the beat roll and tambourine. Oh yeah,
I love that.
Yeah, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Oh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Yeah. Oh yeah. Woo-hoo.
Oh.
Oh, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Oh, you can dance, you can jive, down at the bar every Friday night. We'll see the
When you're that talented, as a vocalist and as a band, you have the leeway. You can take this song, doing the unthinkable, making Dancing Queen by ABBA into any different genre is a hell of a move. Everybody loves the original. Every wedding, every event, you hear that song, everybody's singing along. To tackle an attempt like this, you have to commit. This group committed. Down at the bar every Friday night. Changing some of the lyrics, keeping the structure. Batman Snuggles, I'm not done with you, but you, yeah, you know.
watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Digging the dancing queen.
I wanted more. I wanted more. Oh, man. You gotta forgive me. I'm greedy like that. I'm greedy like that. Batman Snuggles does it as always. Taking a song like Dancing Queen by ABBA, it's one of those songs that's like, it's almost too popular to even try to attempt to cover. There are some songs like that. Like some songs are like in the middle ground, you could try to do it and run wild with it. They absolutely did not short sell themselves on this. There's one way to do that with some twang, with some acoustic guitar, some banjo. and make it cool, make it country. But shit like that, you have to give kudos and flowers to. That's not an easy decision to make. You know you're going to piss off some fans of the original. Changing lyrics, that's a bold move. Changing structure, even more of a bold move. But you kept the core parts where there's sing-alongs all damn too true. Max Jackson is already gangster to me. The whole band, by the way, that backs her up, absolutely savage. That's what makes a difference. But this right here is a certified, apparently now, country banger. Would not have said that. Would not have normally said that. Again, a song that if you hear it, you're dancing. You're having a good time. But now it's countrified enough so much that I said, hey, I want a two-step to it. I want a line dance to it. Let's get fucking yee-yee and get redneck down south crazy with it. And she's from Australia. That part of the world. I don't know if it's Australia or New South Wales, to be fair. Can't remember if she's a Kiwi. But Dancing Queen, Little More Country Sessions. ABBA, covered by Max Jackson. Obviously, if you couldn't tell, Batman, Snuggles, or anybody else, that's an easy, clear-cut, country-certified banger. 10 out of 10, A+. That is a tall order. Even when Batman Snuggles, out of anybody who could request something, again, Max Jackson, cute girl, little southern thing, even from Southern Australia. That's a tough gig. To cover this song and somehow make it country is not an easy task, and also bold enough to change the lyrics, change the structure. That's a really tough thing. Like, that's a gamble. That's a huge gamble on a song like this. I cannot overstate that. I hope y'all realize this. Like, there's some songs where people perform it, they add a little bit of twang, a little bit of something, do it by guitar and stuff like that. But this was a really gutsy move. And I was a little worried at first. Not worried now. I am not worried now. Batman Snuggles, you knocked this out of the fucking park on a hell of a pitch. You had a damn screwball, curveball. I mean, you had a tough pitch. And you absolutely nailed that. That's insane. Like, ABBA Dancing Queen is one of those songs you don't touch. You don't fuck with. Because the original song gets everybody dancing, has them having a good time. Like, no matter where you're from. If you're country, if you're city, no matter what it is, you're going to have a good time with that song. That is one of those you don't touch. But they did. They twisted it. They adjusted the entire song. And somehow pulled off even what I was kind of worried about. Not too much, but a little bit. It's done. It's done deal. If you want a country version of ABBA Dancing Queen, this is the best version I think probably you could ever ask for. Max Jackson, a youngin' in music and country music, killing it, respectfully. The entire band behind her, absolute savages. Production team, marketing team, killing it. But I will say the marketing team needs to pick it up because she has less than 4,000 subscribers. I don't know why. It's one of those that's going to rage out more than anything. Why is she not a household name? With everything she does between original songs and covers, I don't get it. The entire band behind her alone, too. They're so good. They're so stellar. They're so on point. That is a huge thing I have to give kudos to. All I can ask is that if you enjoy the original, tell me your thoughts. Leave them down in the comments in the chat. Please do. That is Dancing Queen, Little More Country Sessions. Little More Country, that's a lot more country. ABBA cover by Max Jackson. A+. Easy. Again, I gotta be honest. There's certain songs that like a lot of people attempt to cover that are just go-tos and very popular stuff. But this song, I have not heard a whole lot of covers from. I've been doing reactions for, I think, 4+ years. Not a whole lot of covers of this song because the original is so fun, so well-renowned. To take that song, to roll the dice, is a beyond gutsy move. Beyond gutsy. It's bold. But to do it that well and translate it to country music in that essence is absolutely insane to me. I had high expectations, kind of. Batman Snuggles, you got me. With you, anything you request, of course, I'm going to have high expectations. But that one right there, that was a different level. That was nuts. Max Jackson is also absolutely ridiculous how talented she is and her whole band is, her whole team is, with everything they put out. They are just growing and growing and growing. Again, that version right there just came out April 2nd of 2025. Has merely 11,355 views. Max Jackson, her as an artist, has 3.24 thousand subscribers. Less than 3,500 subscribers. There ain't no way, fam. There's no way. There's no way that makes sense. I understand she's a cute girl. I get it. I respect it. Talent-wise, there's no way that deserves that. So please go show love to Max Jackson. Check out her original stuff, her covers, all of it. I think you will not be surprised by how amazing it is. Batman Snuggles knows it as good as anybody, and that's why I appreciate her for bringing this one by today. But you tell me what you think, whether you're an ABBA fan, a Max Jackson fan, country, pop, whatever it is. But I hope every single one of you is doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, Dancing Queen, only 17. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Batman Snuggles, you had me worried about that one, honestly. Not gonna lie. You never had me worried, but like that one, I thought it'd be okay. A little stripped down acoustic version, same lyrics, same setup. Cool. A little bit of twanginess, yeah. That was a very gutsy, ballsy, bold move. To do that with that song, that shit's crazy. I can't overstate that. That song in particular, oh, you're playing with fire by even attempting that. She found a way. She found a way. There's the link in the chat. That's one hell of a grand finale. Something that is a tall order, to say the least. What were y'all saying? No need, those eyes are telling me enough. We know. Gunpowder Melissa, heck yes. Loving this reaction, Nick. All love to you. Well, I'll love right back to you. Come on now, CO. Aaron said, I mean, yeehaw. Mike said, you causing trouble again? No, not her. Oh, and there goes Batman Snuggles. Mike, me cause trouble? Little old me? Never. Tripping. Gosh, if the mix saying definitely boot scooting song, I would say so. I'd dance to it. You, not a chance. If you know, you know, I guess. Yeah. Second period, here we go. Not looking. Not looking right now. Nope. Nope. Aaron saying perfect closer. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Never disappoints. She said, I'm glad y'all like it. It's definitely a ballsy move. Yes, a ballsy move for sure. That's an insane move to cover that song. But I had to share this one. I'm glad you did. I can't even admit how much I'm about to be listening to that. That's kind of crazy. Actually, my friends that are country DJs, they might need to know about that version. Might have to let them know. We'll see. I said, yes, you did. So you play this version when the wedding has moonshine instead of champagne. Yeah. If there's a wedding that has moonshine instead of champagne, first of all, good luck. But second of all, there's your song. Moonshine instead of champagne? See, now I think for my wedding I have to have moonshine in flute glasses and nice china. Champagne? No. We're doing a toast of moonshine. You better. Otherwise, you ain't coming to my wedding. Beside the point. I don't like the original, but wow. Nightmare. I don't like the original, but I dig that. That's a big statement. I respect that. 3-2 was winning 13 minutes. Willie said, someone say trouble and shenanigans. Batman, glad you like the creative work. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She always does. So do you two. Again, major shout out to Gunpowder and Lead, and of course, the other anonymous donators. V, of course, as always, with a request and more. Tiana. Mike. Ben. Batman Snuggles. I don't think I need to say that. She knows. All of you. With the stuff that y'all bring by, not just one genre, not just one safe play, not just some easygoing thing that would be fun, some gutsy moves like that. That's what I love about what we do on these reaction nights. It means so damn much to me, and I hope you know how much for that and many other reasons. Everybody who's watching right now, whether it's live or after the fact, I love you. Whether anybody's told you those words lately, recently, or God forbid ever, in case you have not heard that, I want you to know that you're loved by somebody. Because me, myself, Nick, I love everybody who's hearing those words. Every single one of you. I'm talking to you, yes, not somebody else, no, you. I love you to pieces. You took the time to be here. Took the time to click on this video, this stream. Out of anything you could be spending your time doing, you click this. You found yourself here for a single second, and I love you for it. You got a loving family here if you ever want to find a good family, away from blood family, an online community that is truly a full damn family. And I can say that confidently. Will never question that a day in my life. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so damn much for being here. I love you. Almost 8.5 hours long on a Thursday. What are we doing, huh? What are we doing? Aaron said, thank you, Nick, for another thoroughly entertaining Thursday reaction stream. You are the main. So much love to you, as always. Good night, Cast Crew. See y'all for sure Monday, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow is a maybe, but we'll see. I might hop on for at least a couple hours, something like that. And we'll see what happens. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that very much. Kasha the Mix said, great rap for tonight. I would say so. That link's in chat if you want to go listen to that later. And go show love to her. My God. I mean, show love in musical sense, of course. Nightmare said, peace, love, soul. Love that. Ha said, awesome stream as always. Appreciate you. Man, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Lots of love. Lots of love. I rock with you, Haas. I like your style, dude. I like your style. Straight One Mel said, good night, Nick and cast and crew. Thank you for the updates. Albeit, so far, kind of tough, but we'll see where it goes. Me? Thirst trap? Also, I guess single thirst trap? No. Please root for my Los Angeles Kings right now. One more shot on the way out. I'm gonna go watch the game with Garrett. We'll figure out what we're doing. But win or lose, baby, I'm a fan. I don't care what happens tonight. I'm gonna cheer them on all the damn time, just like any of my teams. I'm not a fair weather fan. The wheels fall off, just like anything. Aaron, thank you for the Go Kings Go. Gunpowder and Listen, have a wonderful night, everyone. Until next time, absolutely. Again, all the best with any streams coming up. And again, Gunpowder and Lead, if you ever have a stream going on, put up my promote yourself check in the promote yourself section on my Discord. Feel free to drop that. Willie said, Nightcast crew, everyone have an amazing night and blessed Friday. Nick, thank you for another awesome stream. Sorry for the artwork and cool pics. Honestly, pretty damn good. You're curious about how the Vegas meetup looked like, which I'm gonna be making my post this weekend. I didn't even ride a mechanical bull this time, and I'm kind of pissed off about it. This part, though, definitely didn't happen like that. I wish I would have had 3 cherries, but we still were at the slot machines, and that is a damn good depiction of little old me. Maybe a bit older, but I'll take it. Bravo, sir. Bravo to all of you. Saying good night. Thanks for a great stream, Nick. Good night, everyone. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. If not Monday, have a great weekend. Love you all. We love you too. Thank you so much for your songs as well. Closing it down in true Batman Snuggles fashion. Cast and crew will always come correct no matter what the order is, no matter what the songs are, no matter what the genre is. Insane. Cautious Limbic said again, all love to you, Nick. Good night, cast and crew. Keep your spirits high. I love that. I dropped those Inner Sandman sequel lyrics and music interpretation for those who want to read them. I can't wait to see that. 10 minutes left until the second period. Gunpowder Roulette said, perfect. I will definitely do that. I try not to over self-promote. Makes you feel bad. No, well, you're welcome. You're welcome. As long as you're not doing the same kind of content as me, exactly. Just drop the link in there. Put it up there. People rock with you. Same families. And again, great content. So I say this as permission. If you ever think about it, want to drop a certain stream, put it in there. That's what it's for. As long as it's your own content, we're good. I used to do mechanical bull competitions when I was younger, and of course, I would die now. Well, I do it all the time, but they see me in a cowboy hat and cowboy boots looking the way I do, and they're like, oh, this dude cranked that shit up to 11. It's not a fair start. Not a fair start. Everybody else goes like 3-4 minutes. I sit there, I start twirling my hat around like a fucking cocky bastard, and well, what happens? Crank that dial up. Still fun, though. I love it. But Nick did have 3 moonshine cherries one time on a stream. What? Dude, I've had streams where I've had a lot more than 3, but I like that confidence. We'll pretend like that's the most I've had on a stream. But cheers on the way out of here. I love you to pieces. You throw your back at it. No, it's hilarious. I love y'all. All of you. Thank you very much. Again, to the following people who've recently typed. Batman Snuggles, Cautiously Optimistic, Aaron, Haas, Nightmare, Straight-Wide Mail, Mike, Willie, and Gunpowder and Lead. I love y'all. Anybody else lurking, watching it back, I love you to pieces. Rest well. Be well. Go, Kings, go. That's all I can say. Calm demeanor. Won't be pissed off, won't crash out. Just let's go, Kings. But I love y'all very much. Rest well. Lots of love and prayers to anybody who needs them, man. As always, blessings to all of you. I always pray for all of you who tune in with this family, not just towards me, not just those who showed love to me. I pray for all y'all to take a single second to watch, not to mention chat, hang out with this squad. Blessings to all of you, and I hope the best for y'all. Keep chasing down those dreams. Keep chasing down happiness. If that's your dream, man, that's a good dream to have. Chase down whatever makes you happy. Life's too short not to. And we're gonna play a song on the way out of here that I think y'all like tonight. But tired of the BS. You too. Rest well. And I will see y'all maybe on Friday for a random little short stream on Twitch. We'll see if I'm feeling squirrely. But without a doubt, on Monday, I will see y'all damn soon. I'll be around on Discord, Instagram. Keep an eye out for my posts about Las Vegas. You definitely want to catch those, I would say. I love you. Be well. Good night, cast and crew. Thank y'all for another amazing Thursday reaction stream. As always, 8 hours and 31 minutes. Damn, we partied. We had a good time. Found some amazing music. And until next time, I'll see you soon.
Wake up in the morning, nothing to do, not a care in the world, get it rolling, light it up till the sun goes down, sip on the weekend, dive in the deep end, kick it with my friends, oh, nothing but good vibes. Good vibes. Feeling those good vibes. Feet up, kick back and turn wine. Oh yeah, we're living the good life.
all the time. In a hurry, chillin' out, max and feeling fine. Yeah, sip on the weekend, dive in the deep end, kick it with my friend. Out, nothing but good vibes.